One, it's this is what we do. We back. It's been a long time coming.
Shouldn't have
We
left you.
You know what I'm saying? We finally are doing a post-fight show, a
Yeah, for real.
post-fight pay-per-view show. I know there's a lot of other big channels that probably got shit going on, but you know, we gonna make it do. We gonna make it do what it do, because there's a lot of shit to unpack. And guess what? We entertaining. You dig?
Hello.
You dig? So
So you John Turkeys, pull up your seats and get ready for this
oh, it's
1976
on a
Cadillac.
popping. It's on a you
Boom.
know you know first let me just show some respect first off to my panel. Uh we got Lil to the Game. Uh the Goon is in the building. You know what I'm saying? And Drico Crawford. I mean Drico Bay. Is
Whoa,
it?
here we go. Here we go. Whoa.
It's going
Hey,
down. Goon. It's
we
going
gotta
down.
spread
You said you
love the
had smoke for
Omaha
you
way.
today.
the,
Hey,
the
look,
the
Drake, he
Brooklyn,
said he had
Nebraska
smoke for
way.
you today, bro. He had smoke for you before the fight, bro.
Oh,
So I don't know if it's gonna be the same smoke. Bro.
bring it, because I'm with it.
No,
I'm
you
with
said
it.
you had
Oh,
smoke.
okay. I'm about to say because I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
with it.
said you was with the shits earlier, bro.
Oh, I'm still with it. I'm with the diarrhea right now. I'm with it. So let's go. So first off, I called it. Yeah, y'all should call me the GOAT. I called this. I called
You
it.
called that?
I called it.
I
Everyone.
recall you was on it. I recall you was on the other side. Then you woke up one morning and you told me and Goon, you said, Goon, I have a dream.
He
Oh
did
That
no,
Martin
little
Luther
white
King.
woman,
Martin
this
Luther
little
King.
black girl.
You did a
no.
Martin Luther the King,
Oh
bro.
well, I actually had a dream that it was wrong because I said it was going to be the 5th round, and my dream is when it happened.
And that's
But
when I know you was drunk
but
before you went to
but
sleep.
right, but I said he was gonna get I said he was gonna get stopped as soon as the fight was announced. I said that. I've been saying that. I just
Yeah,
said
you
my
did call
dream
that.
I
You
just
did
said
call
my
that.
dream confirmed it. So Drake, I was never on the other side of the street because quite frankly, like Goon, I've never been a big fan of Porter. Porter actually gained a lot of my respect after the Spence fight. That's what I'm saying, because after the Berto fight, I was kind of done with Porter. Like I was like, it's headbutt.
Bro, and you used to, I feel like you used to get upset with me when I pointed that out. Like, bro, like,
Yeah.
I hate that. But look, he didn't fight like that tonight. I thought he would. I really thought that he would fight like that. He didn't fight like that tonight.
Yeah. Salute. Catman 785 off fucking. I know Drico gonna talk big. Don't worry about that, Catman.
No,
I got
pause. Let me
That
say
man.
this right here.
okay.
I would not be remiss if I did not say this right now. All praises due to Terrence Bud Crawford. I did not see a stoppage, bro. And I stand on what I said. I didn't see it. He did what he did.
You see
He
the color of
slept
my
on him like
teeth,
he
right?
said he was gonna do.
You see the color of my teeth,
Wait a
right?
minute, bro. But can I get my shit off?
Yeah, you can get it off.
Can I
Go
get my
ahead.
shit off? Like, you know what I'm saying? He did what you said that he was gonna do. I thought you was on some hate shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't win.
Really
If I would have said, I see, I'm in a no-win position, right? Because if I would have said,
no, because you're
Porter,
a fan of Spence. So
right,
like, if you
right.
say,
So if I would have said Porter gonna win,
listen, if I say it like this though, like today when you made that post, I said, bro, you giving yourself a way out. Think about it. If he don't, pause. Because I know you're about ready to talk about the performance right now, and I know you should be. And you should.
I will. I am.
I know you will. But I'm saying, and I put on there, I said, if Bud don't look good or go the distance, that's your way to be like, and that's a good argument if you're trying to do a debate. I know what you're doing.
Oh, well, that's not what I was doing. I just called it like, you again, Goon, y'all get
No. I'm
like,
saying I'm not saying.
I understand what you. I understand
I'm
your
just
point
saying
of view.
that would have been a way out. That would have been a way out for you to be like.
But again, Goon, as you've gotten to know me even more, I would say, like we've known each other through Facebook for like the last couple years, right? But as you've gotten to know me more, I'm just gonna say how I feel about something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna I'm gonna tell you I'm a hater. I'm not gonna hide behind something. I'm gonna just come out and say I'm a hater. I'm a hater. I'm a hater.
Your teeth is rather white.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm hating, I'm hating. I can admit that I'm hating. I know when I'm hating. I'm not going to defend it. I'm proud of hating when I hate. All I'm saying is that I know that Terrence Bud Crawford and Errol Spence are a level. Hold on a second. We got AJ in here. Are a level.
Hold on. Can I say this before you even finish that?
Sure.
If you say Terrence and I'm sorry, you said Spence and Bud, correct? You said. So why would you just say a dude that's unproven just go come in here and just stop a nigga like that though? Like you come on, bro. Like this is why. Like
you talking about Boots now?
You
talking about Boots? Because like the comment that I just made to you is that if I feel something and I see something, that's what I'm going to say. That's
so
listen to what I'm saying, Goon. I really believe it. I believe it. The same way I believe that this was going to happen, I believe it. And it's just my opinion. I don't I'm not in a place where I'm like, oh, I'm going to try to prove to you. I'm just telling you based on what I see. And I was just telling my little brother just a couple minutes ago before I set this up that I see the same thing. I see the same thing because listen, I'm not gonna be the type of person to rain on someone's parade. You know, Terrence Crawford is a hell of a fighter.
That would be a good thing tonight.
That's not. When I hate, listen. When I hate, it comes from a good place. See, if I hate it right now, that's coming from a bad place. You know what I'm saying? Look, Terrence Bud Crawford is a hell of a fighter. The reason I picked Terrence Bud Crawford to knock out Sean Porter is because I know Terrence Bud Crawford and Errol Spence are a level above Sean Porter as a fighter. There's elite, and then there's really good
but
fighters.
You didn't even say Earl was gonna knock him out though, and I did
say that because I had to run a mile on Facebook for that.
No, when I tried to get you to do it, I ain't talking about what you did with everybody else.
What you talking about?
I tried to get you to say that he was gonna stop him, and you wouldn't even take that bet with me.
I had a bet. I already had bets out there.
Not with me. That. No, you did some stuff.
I had enough. But I had enough.
Okay.
And you know, and here's the thing: if we was, I'm not saying we wasn't cool back then, but you know, through situations in life, we became closer and cooler. Yeah. So you know, like if we was in this place, you would have been the primary person I would do it with. You know what I'm saying? In terms of making that bet. So I had to run a mile. I had to run a mile on Facebook for Sean Porter. Remember Sean Porter? I was cussing Errol Spence out, talking about Blu-ray. Remember that? Because I called the knockout. But
you was a man of your word, though. That's what I was about that shit.
And the thing. See, here's the thing, right? Which is disheartening for me, is that I know Errol Spence could have done the same thing, but in a more dominant fashion. But he was bullshitting outside of the ring. And then if a lot of people even remember after the Sean Porter fight, I posted on Facebook all my bets with Errol Spence are off.
I remember
because I was so disappointed. And it wasn't, everyone's saying, oh, it was a close fight. It's the same thing I said earlier when I first posted my opinion or prediction on the fight. I said, all y'all high on Sean Porter because he had a close fight with Errol Spence. He's going to get knocked out by Bud because when he fought Errol Spence, he fought a half-ass prepared fighter. That's why the fight went that way. But these two guys, Spence and Bud, are elite fighters. Sean Porter is a really good fighter. But he's not at that level.
So this is what I wanted to say too, man. Like, and I'm not saying you, so I don't want you to take it like I'm saying it is you. For me, it got real disrespectful for the shit that they were saying about Sean Porter, bro. You know, like, even though I'm one of the guys, and I'd have been on record saying I don't care to see him fight. But at the end of the day, that man is a 2-time champion, bro. And it was just like, y'all was just talking about a stoppage, like it was just like a given. And I'm just like, what made you think that this guy could just do that? He did it. All credit due to Bud. He did what, you know what I'm saying, you said he would do. Right. I didn't see it, but he did it. You feel what I'm saying? But it's like, I just felt like it got like real disrespectful. Like they was disrespecting Sean.
I know.
and some of the shit that they were saying.
But see, but that's what it's like. That's what I be trying to get you guys to see, because the same way everyone's like, oh, Spence have these way far out there fans, Bud have the same thing.
You said it one more time. I didn't
Same
understand
way
what you
people
said.
feel like Spence have these fans that's like way far out there in terms of just like their fandom. Bud have the same type of
It's on
fans
both
too,
sides. Yeah, it's on
because
both
it's
sides.
just a clash. So it
Yeah.
don't matter. It's just like they're gonna say that anyone but fight he gonna knock out. But what I will
I
say
didn't say
is
that.
what I would say. Yeah, well, you didn't say that,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna tell you what I was saying to myself, and I said it out loud, and I said to my little brother after watching that performance, right? Spence can't. I mean, Bud can't beat Errol Spence. I already know it.
Why?
I
Why
can
you
see.
say Bud can't? Why you say
I'm gonna tell
Bud
you why.
can't beat Earl
I'm gonna tell
Spence?
you he can't.
Why?
He can't beat
Why?
Errol.
One
He
second,
can't beat Errol Spence.
one
And
second before we,
go ahead.
1 second, bro. I don't want to cut you off.
Uh,
Cassandra Mason, you remember I was on, how you doing, Cassandra? Shout out to you. Shout out to Applegate. Cassandra, Ben Israel, salute. Cassandra, remember I was on 86 Knockout, and it was about 6 or 7 people on the panel. And everybody said, oh, well, Blood gotta really. I said, no, Blood gonna knock him out. Period. Blood gonna stop him. Period. And they started
Yeah.
laughing at me, Cassandra.
You did
You know
say
what I'm
that. You
saying?
did say that. You did
There
say that.
you go. And now look. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, it's just what
You
it
I'm
did
is.
sorry.
say
Go
that,
It's
ahead.
Drake. You said that too, Drake. Drake, you
I'm
said
gonna
it
tell
too.
you.
You said it
What's
too.
really. Well, I'm gonna tell you what the issue is and what's disheartening is that a lot of the boxing fans, they, instead of looking at the actual matchup, what they'll do is they'll take a look at what a fighter may have done in the past and then just judge them on that. And in a way, Goon, I kind of felt like that's what you did with Porter, because you was like, man, like he been there with Thurman, he been like, I just
Well,
can't see him getting
but like,
stopped.
you don't. You, but look. Even saying that, and I feel what you're saying. You don't think there's like an educated like guess though? Like, cause I'm like, we ain't never seen Porter get done like that tonight. Come on, let's just take all bullshit out the game. Like
Mm-hmm.
even before that happened, I've never seen Porter in trouble.
I
Come on, bro.
have.
So
I
like, why would
told you
I
that.
think that?
I have. He was
Why
in
would I
trouble
think?
against He was in trouble against
Well,
Ugas,
yeah. Well, Ugas, yeah. But that was
and
a
Ugas ain't even a
nasty.
big
That was a
puncher. It's
yeah.
just
That was a
a
nasty fight.
stylistic thing.
Okay, but Earl is a puncher. But Earl is a puncher.
Yeah, Earl a puncher, but
Danny is a puncher.
Danny's a
Come on, tell
puncher
me
at
if
one.
I'm wrong now.
Nah,
If I'm wrong right now, tell me, bro.
Danny's a puncher at 140. Who he
I'll
been a
give you that.
puncher
I'll
again
give
at
you that.
147? No one.
So okay, and again, and that's why I did not want to see Danny fight Earl. Remember, I'm on record
Right,
saying that also.
right.
Let's
I
repeat
remember
on
that.
that. Yeah.
I
So,
remember that.
but what I'm saying is like those guys are punchers. Like they are
Hmm.
punchers. They are punchers. So I'm just like, damn, they ain't get that guy out of there. Like, what makes you don't see what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I mean, listen,
I'm making an educated, you know.
yeah. But it's again, it's styles. Like, first of all, if you take a look at Danny Garcia from a boxing standpoint, he can't
Not a
do
boxer.
nothing that
Yeah.
Bud could really do at all. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
From footwork to almost
Well, I
anything.
say that a lot about Boots opponents right now. Ain't nothing they can do. They can do. See what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. But Boots is in the same situation that Spence was in,
No, I
where
would say Bud. I would say Bud, not
no,
Spence.
he's no. The same situation Spence was in when he was trying to get a title shot with Brooke, where
Oh,
no one
okay.
would give him a fight. Boots is in
Yeah,
the
Brooke
same
really didn't want to give him
situation.
that fight, and I'm
No,
gonna keep it a band with you. Brooke didn't
he
want to give him
didn't.
that fight before Triple G. He didn't want to give
Right,
him that fight.
right. And then they had to find Bundu because all the guys in the IBF who had the title eliminators to fight him dropped out because they didn't want to
But
fight him.
see, but I hate when y'all bring that Bundu up like Bundu was a killer.
But yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but listen to what
But
I'm
then
saying
you'll
about
go back
Bundu.
and discredit somebody else's resume.
No. But listen to what I'm saying about Bundu. Bundu was only there because the top guys in the
Nobody else will fight him. I
IBF
know.
dropped
I
out.
know.
So we can't. I
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
at least
Yeah, I
to
know.
me, I gotta equate Bundu's heart to like Mikey Garcia because Porter, all of those guys didn't want to fight Spence either. Thurman, none of them guys, and Mikey was the one to say, "I'm gonna fight him."
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
I know. You know I
Right.
know. You know I know. And I know you're
So
not. I know you
right.
ain't lying on what you're saying
Yeah.
right there. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
You know I
So
know.
right. So all I'm saying is first off, Bud didn't throw, like, he wasn't active enough. right?
When tonight?
Yeah, at all. He wasn't active.
He just did what he had to do to win tonight. But he told us he tell us this shit all the time.
But he did. Listen, he knocked the guy out like he did Benavidez. Like going into the 10th round. Hold on. Going into the 10th round, I didn't have him up on the scorecard. He wasn't up. He was not. He was not up. I had going into the 10. I had a 5-4.
I don't go over the scorecards today.
No, I was scoring the fight myself.
Yeah, like I told my pops and my homie that was over here, bro. I was just like, bro, like a couple of rounds that they gave Porter, I was like, how did you even give him a round?
Because Bud didn't throw no punches. That's why you can't.
Okay.
You can't win a round by not throwing any punches.
But Porter wasn't the Porter that we know Porter to be tonight.
He had a lot of different shit to deal with.
It's because you're fucking with a boxer right now. That's giving you the angles and it's moving you in these ways that you ain't never been moved before.
I don't know. I'm trying to look. Maybe I need to look.
Am I wrong, Drake? Am I wrong?
You're right.
Did that happen tonight?
You're right.
Listen.
Yeah, that happened.
I feel like with Bud has slick. He has range, and I told you this. He have range. He has skills. He could switch. There was a lot that Porter had to deal with. Now again, I be calling this shit because I
knew that going in though. But we knew that going in.
I peep Bud game, his mental game. Listen what I'm telling you. This is what he do. If you are orthodox fighter, he's gonna come out orthodox and fight you. That's what he's gonna do. And then he's gonna fight though. No, he don't, because if you are southpaw, he comes out southpaw. He comes out in this. That's what he does.
He eventually comes out like
no, he doesn't. No. If you're a southpaw, he comes out southpaw.
You're saying that. I know. I understand that, but you're saying that to say what? Like he neutralizes everything.
No. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just telling you what I see from his mental game. Is that what he do is he try to
outdo you on what
no. He tries to confuse you. He's trying to see if he can outbox you in your stance. That's why he comes out in your stance. He tries to see if he can outbox you in your stance, right? And then and to be honest, orthodox he's a great fighter, but orthodox, he's not great as an orthodox fighter. He's not. And then
he stopped everybody that he's faced.
At southpaw though. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying as an orthodox fighter.
So you can't give him a minus for that though.
No. I'm not giving him any type of minuses. The guy's a hell of a fighter. He's done something that no one else has ever done. Sean Porter's a warrior. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna take anything away from him. Listen to what I'm saying though, is that I'm impressed by the stoppage. Right? But like with Benavidez, I am not impressed with the overall performance. I'm not. He was not up going into the 10th round. He was not at all. He wasn't up. And Sean Porter, like I said, because Bud has that reach and he could throw the jab and stuff, he leaped in and Bud timed him. And that's what he do. He's a great fighter. He timed him. All I'm telling you is, I can't hear you, bro.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you off and then bring you back on. Let me see.
Ty Shepard, while we on this, Ty Shepard, you was in 86 boxing. Y'all was laughing when I said Bud was gonna stop him. Now look, Tyrone Shepard, I'm laughing now.
Yeah, go out and come back in. Yeah. All I'm saying is when I was watching the fight, and I don't care who agree or who disagree, it ain't hate. This is what I saw. I just kept saying, if Spence is the same Spence, he cannot beat Errol Spence. He can't. He can't beat him. I'm just telling you, he can't beat him. He cannot beat him. And I'm telling you, whether y'all like it or not, he can't beat Boots either. He can't do it. I'm just telling you.
You don't know what Earl Spence you gonna get.
That's what I'm saying.
Right now, Earl Spence is like a box of Cracker Jacks right now, bro. You don't know what surprise you gonna get out of it.
Y'all can hear me now, right?
Yeah. We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
He walk around, he cute, he make cute little tweets and cute little posts and everything, but you don't know what Earl Spence gonna do when he get back in that ring.
True.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
Sure.
It's not a rhetorical question and no shit like that. So I want you to think it's a
Good.
Why y'all think Earl left and not answer questions there? Because you know what everybody want to ask. Come on, like, we ain't been.
I feel like I'm gonna tell you. At first, I was disappointed, but here's the thing. Let me ask you a question.
I was too.
Let me ask you. Hold on, but let me ask you a question, Goon. Did you know Earl Spence was there at all during the fight?
Yeah.
You did?
They showed him a lot. Yeah, they showed him a lot today.
They did? You saw him a lot, Drico? I didn't see him one time.
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
Hey, Mo. Hey, I got my headphones in. How many times did they show Earl Spence today on that fight?
Well, twice.
He said about twice, but I
well, that's not a lot. I mean, if you try, listen,
I seen him more than twice though.
If you're trying to promote that fight, because normally what happens, because we saw the last fight, he
left. They showed him when he left. Yeah.
Yeah, they showed it. But you saw, first of all, they replayed him leaving, because Bud didn't even know he was at the fight. You see what I'm saying? Because if they would have put the camera on him, if they would have put the camera on him, there would have been a lot of booing because Omaha was in it. They didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but see, listen, it's not really about that though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I keep asking everybody on the post, like, do you really want to see this man fight him? Like, because if you really want to see him fight him, you want to see that this, like I always say about Earl, I want him to win all the fights till they fight each other because I have to see this fight, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, do you really want to see the fight?
I definitely want to see the fight. My point, what I'm trying to say to you is this. Just think for a minute. Because most people, they're thinking in a way where it's like Earl versus Bud versus Earl. This guy's scared, that guy's scared. I don't look at it like that. I look at the whole situation. When
Earl looking shaky, baby.
Listen,
you gotta keep it 100.
No. Let me finish this point. Bro. When Bud fought Kell Brook, they had Errol Spence all in the preview. They had all ESPN was broadcasting Errol Spence when Bud fought Kell Brook, right? When Bud fought Kell Brook, they had a whole montage of Errol Spence there, slander campaign. Now for this fight, and Errol Spence didn't right at this fight. They didn't show none of that shit. What they show, what ESPN's agenda was, and what they showed for Terrence Crawford was Josh Taylor. That's what they showed.
Yeah, I wouldn't
show Earl either, bro.
That's the angle.
Yeah, no. You can't do that, Drico. You can't say someone ran and then say I wouldn't have showed him. Like we gotta call it down the middle.
On some real shit, I wouldn't show Earl. I agree with you. I'm gonna agree with Kwame on this. It looked like they pumped top rank, not Bud. They pumped this top rank.
That's what's going on, right?
Bro,
so the move is
I wouldn't show Earl, bro. Listen here, man. Earl ain't running no show, bro. He don't come in when he get ready to come in and say, okay, I want that attention. I want this fight now. And TC's supposed to stop and say, okay, all the cameras on Earl, everything, because Earl done stepped in here, bro. Bro, that ain't what's popping here. You know what I'm saying? The show go on, bro.
So this is what I'm gonna do. See, Drico, this is what I'm gonna do with you. This is what I'm gonna do with you, because I see that you don't call it down the middle. I see you don't call it down the middle.
The world's got to stop because Earl pop up.
No one said that, but you don't call it down the middle because you the same person.
You heard what TC said though.
No, hold on. You the same person earlier that says, "Don't you want to see the fight?" So why would you say?
I said that.
No,
I said that.
No, Drico said it too. No, Drico said it too.
He
said,
it too?
"Don't you want to see the fight?" So why wouldn't you want the camera? Yeah, but why wouldn't you want the camera? Okay, if you had a choice right now, who would you have Bud fight next?
I would have him fight Spence, but I understand.
So why would
you? Wait a minute, who would you rather?
But that's what my point is. Spence, absolutely. Okay. So with Drico stating, why would you put the camera on him, but you want to see him fight next? That doesn't make any sense. If you want to see him fight next, then you got to build a fight.
Actually, it does. it's the same way that everybody been doing it. Even when Mayweather got pissed off that Mosley got in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Remember, Spence and Pacquiao, like everybody been doing this shit. So
Top Rank
Thurman,
wasn't letting. Let me tell you
Danny
something. Top Rank
That's
wasn't letting him get
what I was gonna get at. That's what I was gonna get at, Goon. Let me tell you.
Go ahead.
Hey, listen, man. Spence been playing these little games. Al been playing these little games, man, for 3-4 years now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just because Earl there, that don't mean that Earl can get all the attention. It's TC night, bro. That's
Here we
TC
go.
fight. We
You the
not gonna
same
even
guy. You
distort.
see, you don't call it down the middle, Drinker. You the
I'm
same guy said he wasn't even going to show up.
Listen,
you made a post.
Listen,
hold on. He the same guy who said he got to call it. No, Drinker, I got to call Drinker out because you don't call it down the middle, bro.
I am
You're the
calling
same
it
guy
down the
who
middle.
just said,
I'm
you're the
just
same
saying.
guy who said you don't, that he wasn't even going to show up to the fight.
But what does it
now
matter,
he show
though?
up to
But
the hold on.
though?
Now he shows up to the fight. Then you say the camera
What
shouldn't
did he
be on him.
do when he showed up? What did he do?
Though?
What can listen? He's at an ESPN event. Is he supposed to go run up to the cameraman and say, "Hey, I'm here"? It's anytime when there's a hold on. Anytime when there's a big listen. Anytime when there's a big fight.
Kwame. Even in saying that, and you're absolutely right on what you just said. I don't even want. But in the same breath, you knew that them camera people was gonna run up on him. That's why the fuck he left.
No,
listen, you just
no.
You
know
they
it wasn't,
bro. Come on now.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. I was trying to explain this. That was my initial opening to this whole portion of segment right here. Is that ain't true? Because if that was true, let me get my thought out. Go. If that was true, this they had the last time Bud had a fight like that was against who? Kell Brook, right? Who he fought last before this?
This fight right here?
Who he fought before Porter?
Kell Brook.
It's been so goddamn long, right? Okay. So
November.
Right. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to walk with me instead of just be saying, "Oh, he would have done this, he would have done that." Just walk with me for a second. Follow me for a second.
I didn't say that, bro.
No. Follow me for a second. His last fight, Bud's last fight was against Kell Brook. That fight, all they did was smear Errol Spence everywhere. In the preview, everything. Certain fighters don't want to fight. They showed Brook fighting. They kept bringing him up. They kept asking. This is ESPN, right? Now, let me go. You gotta let me get past this part. You gotta let me get past this part. Now we go into Bud's very next fight. It's still on ESPN, right? And Errol Spence now actually shows up. He's actually there, and they're not putting the camera.
Would never come
listen. That's just follow me. We can argue about that later. Now, I'm asking you to follow ESPN because this is who's in control.
I know what they're doing.
Cameras, right?
I know what they're doing.
So listen, the last fight, Errol Spence was all over everything. This fight, Errol Spence is there. We don't even know he's there until the end, and all they've been doing from listen. All they've done, and I showed this and I posted this on Facebook, is that they had Josh Taylor walking in during the promotion for Crawford and Porter, right? And then this is not the listen to what I'm saying. This is not the direction ESPN wants to go in. But listen, but Crawford does want to go in that direction. But Crawford wants to go in that direction. But ESPN.
Why you think I sent you that clip?
No, I already know this because look at the behaviors from last week. This is why I be telling y'all have to listen to what I'm saying. The week previous before when Bud Crawford was doing interviews for this particular fight, and he was asked about Errol Spence on ESPN and the Top Rank promotion, he said the fight is behind him and all this stuff. That's what he said a week ago, right?
Yeah,
everyone knows that.
Back,
No. It was a week before the fight. No. It was a week before the fight. He said that. It was in the build-up.
He said that fight was behind him.
No. And he said it again. He said it. He was asked about it by a reporter. He said it again. And then in the following week, he has a guy asking for the mandatory. And then when Suleiman says we go through his promoter, then he said Bud sent the text and he says it's complicated with the promoter. The promoter,
we know what that is, bro.
So follow what I'm saying here. Right? The question is, see, now I'm gonna put the heat on Drico about this. If the Spence fight is supposed to happen, that it's up to Bud Crawford now because He's in a place now where technically, listen to what I'm saying. Listen. He's in a place now technically where he's supposed to be out of contract. He's after this fight. Everyone was saying he's supposed to be out of contract and away from Top Rank.
We don't know what they got.
You're right. You're right. We don't listen. You're right. We don't know. But what we keep hearing is if he could fight, Top Rank keeps talking about he could fight with us on a fight per fight basis. And what they're and the direction that they're going.
Fight with Spence this next fight. I just read some shit today.
Yeah. Did Aram say that, or did someone say that? Because Aram never said that.
I just no today. Aaron said, I just read it today. Is
it a quote from Aram, or is that clickbait?
Yes, a quote from Aram. And I'm like, why is he saying that? And he ain't even fought dude yet. Like, this is what I'm saying early this morning.
I read
it this morning, bro.
Right.
It was like at 6 o'clock this morning. So I'm like, why is he saying that and they ain't even fought yet?
There's a bunch of false stuff going out there. Blue Bud said some shit about the WBC's making it mandatory. You got to show us the proof, right? But if you see that Top Rank is going towards Josh Taylor, and Bud still wants to fight.
We see
Spence.
that.
But listen to what I'm saying. So listen to what I'm saying. Top Rank is going towards Josh Taylor. Bud's heart is going towards Errol Spence. If Bud is coming, let me finish. You keep interrupting me. If that's what's going on, if Bud Crawford is coming, he's supposed to be coming out of his contract or whatever, and they're talking about fight per fight basis. It's on him not to go in a direction with ESPN and Top Rank because you already know they've eliminated Spence and they're going for Taylor. If he wants to make the fight, it is on him now. He has to drop his nuts. I don't know what he has going on, but I'm just saying, if it's the way it's supposed to be, he got to drop his nuts in business, and then he has to go find a way with PBC to make the fight. Sean, listen.
I don't agree with you, bro.
Okay.
I don't agree with you.
Go ahead and tell me why. Okay.
The reason why I don't agree with you, it just makes too much sense to me because of this right here. Bud only has one nugget in this equation. Okay. Can we say that that's safe to say?
What do you mean by one nugget? I need clarification.
I'm just talking about belt. I'm talking about the belt because Spence wants to do what Bud did at 140. Mm-hmm. Without this belt from Bud, Spence cannot, and I repeat, he cannot unify.
That don't have that's right ego. That doesn't have shit to do with business.
I know it's a rhetorical question. Okay, so you want to go on this business aspect of it, and I'm looking at it as a way that this guy might be looking at it. You know what I'm saying? Bud is like, nigga, you need this. No matter what you say about me, no matter how much y'all boo me, I ain't got all these numbers that niggas worried about now because back in the day, niggas didn't worry about numbers. They just fought. So now you need this to do this. Oh, now you're talking about going to 154. I wonder why.
Nigga, he been talking about that. Cut that out.
You need this nugget, bro.
Stop.
If you want to be unified, like you said, just like you say, Bud should take the pay cut.
I'm not even saying. I'm not even saying that now. I'm not even saying that now. What I'm saying is that it's very blatantly obvious that ESPN and Top Rank are going in a direction of Crawford versus Taylor. They're not talking about Spence. So agree with that. Now let me finish. Now, Bud Crawford's heart wants to fight Spence. He did not mention Josh Taylor after. He still mentioned Errol Spence when he did his interview.
That's what you wanted him to do.
No, I'm not into it. I'm trying to explain to you what's going on and why it's on Crawford to make the fight now. Okay? Because at this point, it goes to show when he's an employee, technically, of Top Rank and ESPN, he has to say what he has to say. That shit may just even be in the contract that he has to say shit. So when he came out 2 weeks ago and the reporters asked about fighting Errol Spence, he said, that fight's not going to happen. That fight is behind me, blah, blah, blah. This was a week leading into the fight. This week in the fight, he has someone ask the WBC to make Spence his mandatory. That tells me that there's a conflict between what Top Rank and ESPN wants and what he wants. Because why would you say
I don't think that?
Huh? How
I
can you not?
I don't think that.
Okay.
I think what they both doing is, bro, I think they shooting at each other. Right now they can say anything. it don't count until they both sit beside, both sides sit at the table. TC can say, I don't want to fight Earl ever, but send this over there. He can say what he want to say. He can say, I'll fight the Tooth Fairy before I fight Earl Spence. It don't count now. When Earl said 80-20, does that count? So why we holding what TC a sound like? Yeah. So why are we holding TC to the fire for saying I don't want to fight Spence?
I'm not holding him to the fire, Drico. You're again, you being Drico Cochran. I'm not holding him to the fire.
No, shit.
I already told him. Yeah, he Drico Cochran for Bud Crawford, King Crawford. He ready to change the narrative. That's what I'm talking about.
No. What I'm saying is, we take one soundbite out and we say, okay, well, he's going with this narrative right here. Bro, we already know that he's in a fight-by-fight deal with Bob Arum ain't running shit, bro.
But we don't.
So regardless of what ESPN
Bob Arum is,
yeah, no, he is. But
Bob Arum is.
No. I see. I gotta throw a flag on the play. We don't know. We don't know because if someone isn't signed to you or someone is just getting ready to run out the door, you're not promoting a fight with Josh Taylor.
I'm going by the evidence that's up. I'm going by the evidence. What's up? Didn't TC go and file a grievance or something that he want to fight Earl next for a mandatory?
He didn't file no grievance. He had someone ask the WBC at an interview.
However that was.
No.
Is
you see what you have to do?
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not.
No, I ain't trying to do nothing.
Bad thing?
No, it's not. It's a great thing.
I don't. What I'm trying to say is, Kwame, I don't care how.
It seems like you're trying to say like it's a bad thing that he trying.
No, what I'm saying. No. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's an excellent thing because let's just get this. Because there's a certain stigma and funk that's on Facebook about my opinion, but let's just get it out there. I want to see them fight next. I've already said this. Manny Pacquiao retired. I'm holding Spence to his word. So if TC is asking for the fight through the WBC, I'm happy about that because I want to see them fight. Is what I'm saying, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So
that's why I said what I said.
Right.
When I said that he's got to be in control of his own shit. Something's going on with his contract for him to even be proactive enough to even make that kind of move. You see what I'm saying?
There's something
going on. That fight. That's why I said what I said about the contract. When I say Bob ain't running nothing, because if Bob was running something, TC wouldn't have been proactive and calling the dude and texting the dude saying, "Hey, it's in trouble. I got problems with my management."
Can I ask both of y'all a question? Can I ask both of y'all a question?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we need to make this fight brew anymore? So I put this on both the promoters and both the fighters. Like this fight need to happen.
But again, I keep trying to tell y'all this, right? I said this before. It's like it's not registering. I spoke to Steven Espinoza at the Ocampo fight. Back then, I asked him how is it? How can we get the fight made? How hard is it to get Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford to fight? He said with Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao at a scale of 1 to 10, it was a 12. He said Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford will be about an 8. It's not easy to make because there's a business aspect to it, right? And all I'm saying,
that, bro.
We understand that. But it seems like you understand that in cliche because I'm trying to explain to you the business part with ESPN and what they're trying to do. So all I'm saying,
I don't want to know the business part. I'm a boxing fan,
right?
Like,
but the fight has to, the fight has to get made though. I'm not saying that we got to. I'm not saying we. I don't care about. Listen to what I'm saying.
I just asked you a simple question. I said, do we need to make this shit brew anymore? No.
And they need to fucking fight. They need to fight.
Yeah, let's make this fight, bro.
Okay.
What has happened though? What has happened? Go ahead, Kwame.
Listen. All I'm saying is that in this predicament right here, one thing. Well, I'll say this too. One thing I saw that I don't know if a lot of people noticed, which could probably be a good thing. After the win, was Bob Arum in the ring? I didn't see Bob Arum.
I was doing other shit.
You see what I'm saying? We didn't see Bob Arum. See, these are the things
I was scared for it to go to the cards on some real shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So first of all, we didn't see Bob Arum in the ring. That says something major, right? So yeah. So what I'm saying now is that
you think he gone? Is that what
no,
you're trying
John
to say?
Applegate said he was. Okay, I didn't see. I stepped off. You know, they was
So
dancing.
Kwame, if he wasn't in there, what are you saying?
Well, if I'm saying if he
What are you
wasn't, then that
thinking?
would show me like,
No, what are you
yeah,
thinking?
like shit
He's
is over
gone.
because
Like he's gone.
he likes to get in there and start talking and shit and
Yeah,
guiding shit. So
fast talking.
that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what has happened though. Terrence Crawford has got that momentum, and I said this before. Earl and Al messed up when they went after Manny instead of going after Ugas. That was very, very
They
critical
well,
because now they made a mistake. Now Terrence Crawford, the rabbit, has the gun.
no,
Earl
he
Spencer's
don't.
basically got
We
his
don't
back
know what
against
we
the
don't know what.
wall
Listen, we don't
at
know what gun he has
147.
yet. Listen, we don't know what gun he
We
has yet
don't. You
because
can see it,
no, no, no,
bro. You can see
no.
it, bro. Earl is
Momentum.
desperate.
Listen,
Everybody want to see
Earl
this
needs a
fight,
fight.
bro. Everybody want to see this fight,
of
bro.
course, but what I'm saying in terms, listen, in terms of momentum, we don't know that until first of all we see the numbers on this fight. Number one, so we
It
don't
don't
know
make
It
no
ain't gonna be no
difference,
good
bro.
numbers on this fight. We know that. It ain't gonna be no good numbers
why
on this
not.
fight, bro. It's too
Bro,
much streaming, bro. Ain't gonna be no good numbers on this
But there
fight.
was streaming
listen,
when
man.
Spence fought.
Let,
Now hold on, but there was streaming when
listen,
Spence fought Porter.
we
So
that
I'm
don't make no difference.
confused.
The numbers
It
not
does
gonna make
make a
no
difference.
difference,
It makes a difference.
That
bro.
was pre-COVID
Terrence
though. That was
Crawford,
pre-COVID too. That was
Terrence,
pre-COVID
Canelo
though.
just
Terrence
sold the million
Crawford,
pre-COVID.
I said
Post
no. I
Terrence
COVID,
said
Crawford has the momentum,
Spence and
bro.
what's the name was
I
pre-COVID,
paid
bro.
for it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
I'm not a
understand
hater. I
that.
paid
Yeah,
for it.
I
I can
understand
be,
that, but we
and
Can
the
don't
we
know
reason,
what it
agree?
is,
and
bro.
listen, the reason I paid for it is because I want to see those guys fight. I want, I want it to be easier for the fight to be made. I'm gonna do my part. So when they do, because
Chris,
you can't escape the business. You can't escape it. So
uh,
it's like
Bro, you're a
when
fan,
shit
bro.
gets
You're a fan.
yeah, but that doesn't mean
You
that
have to
I'm
be a
listen.
fan, bro.
But that doesn't mean I
No,
don't have the
bro.
ability. Listen, but that doesn't mean I
No,
don't
I
have the
understand what you're saying, but bro,
ability to think. Just
that
because
don't
I'm a
got nothing
fan.
to do with us, bro.
First off, actually, I'm not a fan. I'm a supporter. Fan means fanatic. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of boxing. I'm a supporter, right? That's why I got pissed off with Errol
I'm
Spence.
a fan of boxing.
I'm not a fan of boxing. I'm a supporter of fighters. I'm a supporter of
I'm a fan
fighters.
of boxing, bro.
I like the sport of boxing. I'm not a fan of the sport of boxing because
The
boxing is
fighters gonna
very
come and go
dirty.
though, bro. The boxing
Yeah,
gonna be there.
yeah.
but through
So,
all of, listen, through all of
Chris,
these
I'm gonna
years,
get back to that when my people get done. I'm gonna get back to that, Chris, because he said
yeah,
mistake question mark question
through
mark. I'm gonna get back to
through
what I was.
the reason I'm not
Say
a
it
fan of
again, G.
boxing.
Say it
Listen to what
again,
I'm
G.
saying.
Dog. Say it again.
I'm just
I
telling you
don't hear
this.
him.
I was I was talking to Chris. Chris said mistake, and I said I'm gonna get back to where Al made that mistake as soon as my brothers get done
Yeah,
building.
Yeah, I want
all
to hear
I'm
that too. I want to hear that too.
all I'm saying is for myself. I'm not a fan because fan means fanatic. That's why when what happened to Adrian Broner happened. He had fans. People are crazy, but then if they don't really support you, they're gonna jump off. Fans are volatile. They love you and they hate you. I'm not like that.
Mm-hmm.
See, because I know through all the years of boxing, the boxers were the ones who was getting fucked, over
I'm a
in the
fan of
sport.
boxing. I'm a
So
fan of the sport.
I like the sport of boxing, but I'm a supporter of the fighters. So with
I get
my
it.
stance,
I get it.
so my stance, listen, my stance with Errol Spence was like I was going to support his career. I was going to take my finances and help support his career by either buying pay-per-views or physically
Or
going
to the
to
fight.
his fight because that helps him. That's my little part that I'm giving. Now the same thing with Bud Crawford. I'm going to support him in regards to, first of all, I could never not buy a Bud pay-per-view. I talk about him too much in my platform. I'm known for being a hater on him. So like Bud helps me out in a way. So I'm going to support him. But I'm not a fan. I'm not like, oh my God, like I'm a fan of him or the boxing. I just support these guys. So for me, it's just kind of like what I say. He said, yeah. For me, what I'll say is that that was a great fight. But now that if we're in a situation now where Terrence Crawford is either in a fight to fight deal or a free agent, if he's just a free agent at this point, then he has a responsibility now because he's reaching out to the WBC. See, like if you want the fights and shit ain't personal, if you really want the fight, then you could do a one fight deal with PBC if that's the fight you want to make. You know what I'm saying? That like he's in a place now, if he's a free agent, where the business is on him because listen, if he fights for ESPN, that means he don't want to fight Errol Spence because he knows ESPN is going with Josh Taylor. He knows that at this point. So if we see him going with Bob or going with ESPN,
so why
that
are we
means that
putting all
he's
this
okay.
on ESPN though, Kwame?
Because they're a network, bro.
Okay, listen, just hear me out. I just listened to you. Why are we putting all this on ESPN? It's two promotional companies.
Listen.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You just put it all on one promotional company, bro.
Listen, I hear that. And I agree with you on that. But that doesn't change the fact that ESPN has chosen a path. Whether there's two promotions. So if they've chosen a path, then that means if I can see it, everyone else can see it, because I was showing the Josh Taylor shit early this week before the fight happened. I said, look at this. They got him bumping into Josh Taylor during the promotion with Porter. They're lining this up, and then he's there, and all of. So we know that that's what they're trying to do. That is the path that they're going in. So if Bud Crawford fights for ESPN next, and we don't hear a bunch of negotiations, and he's a free agent, and he's not trying to do a fight-to-fight deal.
Next? So then what? What if Earl go to
but why are we switching? Do you want to see? This is where I got to go with what y'all say to me.
No, I'm just saying because you're making a spin on something right now.
Okay,
and I feel you. I'm with you. I'm what you're saying.
I'm just saying I can't say it because I'm not gonna.
Fucking Earl go to 154.
But I can't deal with what ifs. I'm not dealing with a what if situation because I'm trying to make the fight.
What if right now?
But if listen, no. It's
still a what if.
I think Drico. I think the feedback's on you. Hold on. Yeah, it's you, buddy. It's you, Drake. See, I don't know if you feedback. We get a lot of feedback. Yeah, maybe you need to go out and come back in. Yeah, just go out and come back in, and it's you definitely. All right, yeah. So
it's still a what if. All this shit is what if. It is. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but the closest, but the closest thing that is furthest from a what if is that Bud is supposed to be going out of his contract. It's not like a what if. It's only a what if it's like.
But we don't know. Like we don't. Do you get a date on that shit? Like,
no, we know. We know.
But we know. We don't know.
Yeah, but we do know because Aram is stating that he would fight for them on a fight per fight basis. So that says that he's not. So that says to me, if he still fucks with ESPN. And he knows that their direction that they're going in is Josh Taylor. It's evident. They didn't show Errol Spence like that at all. If they was trying to build a fight, they would have constantly put in.
Can you keep it a band? Can you keep it a band now? Can you keep it a band? And I heard everything you said. Can you reverse all that and put the same pressure on Earl?
I don't understand how. It's a complete. It's a completely different situation.
So with Earl's promoter, we all. Come on, bro. We all want to see this fight right now. It's not like nobody. We all want to see this fight. Come on, bro.
Facts.
Come on. Facts. You can do the same thing for the other promoters.
So which further makes my point more valid about what I'm saying. Canelo Alvarez just left the zone. He has never sold 1 million pay-per-views on the zone ever. He got one of his biggest per fight paydays fucking with Al. $44 million guarantee. No. Let me finish. 40 for. I'm talking facts. I'm not talking what I feel like. He got one of his biggest purses ever.
So you said Al made Canelo, bro?
Did I say that? Did I say that Al made Canelo, or am I saying that in terms of his purse, what he made is one of his biggest guaranteed purses ever? And he also.
Bro, he could have made that fight with Tomato King.
He could have made that with who?
He was fighting the Tomato King with his own though.
Bro, if that was
he was the highest paid fighter.
No, Anthony Joshua was making more money than him, but
No,
again,
I'm talking about when Canelo signed that contract. He was the highest paid boxer.
no, he had the biggest contract. I mean, he was the highest paid fighter because he
how
wasn't.
much money do you
Because
think they had to put in their fight by fight?
Deontay Wilder was making more money than
I know
Canelo
Joshua
Alvarez
passed
was.
him. I know Joshua passed him.
And so did Deontay Wilder was making more money.
But they're
so again, what I'm saying is that if we just seen that Canelo got a chance to become a free agent, he fought Yildirim on the zone. It didn't do good numbers. He fought Caleb Plant, who's not a household name. He's not a name as big. He's not a name as big as Caleb Plant's not even a name as big as Sean Porter. Let's be honest. I mean, the whole storyline.
Porter got a bigger name than him.
That Caleb Plant. So my point is this: if he left,
don't do that.
No. I'm just saying, if he left the zone and he made this huge purse and $1 million and did $1 million pay-per-view buys, right? From the first time he left, and he became a free agent and left the zone finally, right? And did a one-fight deal. If you see that ESPN is going in the direction of Josh Taylor, it is on Bud now to get the fight made. It is on Bud now if he's on a fight-for-fight basis.
What can he do?
Go talk to Al. Let me say one thing we can say about Al Heyman, even when a little bit of shit was being leaked about.
To Al.
Listen. Even when a little bit of shit was leaked out, listen. Even when a little bit of shit was leaked out,
you just hear what he just said.
I'm gonna tell you something. Al didn't even want this fight to be made, bro. Now I can say I can talk now. Al didn't want this fight to be made. That's for one. That's why they didn't even do 1 ounce of promotion with Sean Porter on this fight.
It's not for them to do that. It's not on a platform.
Yes, it is. Because Sean Porter is still PBC, bro.
It's an ESPN fight.
It was top rank. My bad.
Yes, what are you talking about?
Rank, but hold on. It was top rank, but Sean Porter is still PBC, bro.
I agree with Kwame on this one. I agree with Kwame on this one.
So you trying to tell me Sean Porter don't get no promotion?
PBC has nothing on this fight at all.
Right. I disagree.
They didn't have anything on this
fight. I disagree because when De La Hoya, listen, bro.
It was promoted on Fox.
When De La Hoya, I put up the tag. They didn't even have it in their calendar at PBC. They didn't even have a fight on their calendar. I posted it in the group. PBC didn't have it on the calendar, bro.
What would they, Draco? That's like asking first take. That's like asking first take.
PBC fighter, bro.
You know what you're asking? You're asking.
Okay, let me finish. Okay, because he's a PBC fighter, bro. So you're trying to tell me even when Mayweather fought De La Hoya, and De La Hoya had everything on his side, that was Mayweather's first promotional gig right there with his own company. Was against De La Hoya, bro, and that was all De La Hoya's side. But it still was that 30%. So that 30% is that promotional side. That's what Al Heyman getting paid for. So Sean didn't pay Al Heyman for that. What did Al Heyman do? Al Heyman didn't get no money.
Trico, you done confused us on that. Listen.
No, I haven't. So wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna simplify it for you. So Al Heyman didn't get paid for this?
Al Heyman got probably paid as an advisor.
He got paid.
But hold on. Listen. But what you have to understand is that let me just make my point. What you have to understand is that Al Heyman is an advisor and PBC is a TV show that Al Heyman is in charge of.
Y'all can't be hiding behind the manager advisor all the time.
No one's hiding behind that. What I'm saying to you is asking Al Heyman to promote their fight is like, it's kind of like asking ESPN to first take to promote Shannon and Skip on Undisputed. It like that doesn't make sense.
No, it ain't. That's totally different. You know why, Goon? Because they're not represented by another entity. They're by themselves and they come on. Sean is represented by PBC. He's a PBC boxer.
Right. He's also
when
the paperwork is probably written out in terms of how the fight's going to be promoted, who's going to promote it. PBC had no name on any of it. So if their name is not
Yo,
listen,
if you gotta,
Drico, I just let you finish. Let me finish, bro. PBC did not have their name on this fight at all. Zero.
I
It
didn't
was
see it.
100.
I didn't
It was
see
a
it.
right. It was you didn't order a
my
PB. You
question is
couldn't.
why?
Why?
In the top
Because
rank
that's the
event.
type of deal they made. It was probably for some type of financial
But they
reason.
do that. But listen, y'all don't realize this. They borrow each other fighters and shit. See, right now, for motherfuckers that don't know what going on behind the scenes, they don't know that they borrow each other fighters for shit like this. Like right now, like you just said, PBC
My,
had no broadcast and none of that shit on it. They do shit like this, bro. You feel what I'm
my
saying?
point was Al didn't want to have nothing to do with this fight. Al didn't want to
We
have.
know that.
If
We know
you
that.
listen to
We know
Yeah,
that.
the
but Al has a
We
yeah,
beef
know
with
that.
them. He don't really want to do business
We
with
know
them,
that.
bro. Like that's
Right.
obvious.
We
okay,
know
We
that
that.
was,
know
We
that.
know that.
but that was my point when I said that's kind of suspicious that they not even mentioning their name on. They didn't even mention
But
Sean
there's
name on
no reason
PBC.
to mention it though. The way that listen, as Sean's advisor, he gave
How
Sean.
about Spencer? You hush, cause you had Sean Porter beating TC in the over there on 86 knockout. You was one of them that was laughing too, cause you said, yeah, TC ain't never faced nobody that's even close to hush. Okay, now go ahead.
Yeah.
So again,
Hey,
right?
look, you ain't even gave me the thing, Kwame.
What?
You ain't never tell me how you feel about the fight. Like, what did you see? What was up with the fight?
Oh, so I would give. As for me, I have very similar feelings
A
about
to F, A to F, A to F, and give it to me.
Buzz performance. I would give a B minus. I would give his knockout and the way he finishes an A. So you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying the knockout I make separate from the entire performance. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. It does.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
does.
So that's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to hate or anything like that. I'm just saying for me, he didn't throw a lot of punches. I had him down 5-4 going into the 10th round. What was crazy was when the 10th round started, I said, Porter, this is the round you need to win this round. Like you need to, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like this is the most important round. He wanted to get knocked out in the round. So I respect Bud's skills, but I'm just saying this fighters like Spence is not going to be lunging in there like Porter did with his short ass arms to get time like that. And I saw another thing that I saw again in this fight was Bud's a very strong guy. He could tie you up and hold you,
He's strong
but
as fuck. He was throwing that nigga, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, he
He
took
was
his
yeah,
ass
throwing that
back to the
nigga,
ring
bro.
one time. I thought he was finna throw his ass up out there.
Yeah, bro.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
like,
he's
damn,
like a wrestler.
he
Like he
bullying
knows
that
how to do
nigga
that
now.
Greco wrestling
Yeah,
stuff. He's strong.
he was just
He's
laughing and like, nigga, you thought you was gonna be bigger than me? Get over
right.
here. Let me
Yeah,
show
but
you
he's
this shit, bro.
AJ,
but
what you think about it, AJ?
Spence gonna beat that boy ass. I
yeah,
ain't
I feel
gonna
the
lie to
same
you.
way. Yep.
In
Okay,
his
hey, look,
best,
why you say that,
Bud
AJ?
best chance, he gonna have to fight. He gonna have to fight Spence Orthodox.
He
Why
he
you say that?
he
I feel
can't.
like
He can't. He'll
that
if he
jab, he
fights
gonna have
Spence
to offset his
Orthodox, he'll get
jab.
knocked out. If
He
he
gonna
fights
have to.
Spence Orthodox,
Well,
he'll get
let you
knocked
tell
out.
that boot. Well, let you tell that Boots go knock him out too. So we
The,
ain't see
be-
Boots do nothing like that.
Hey, from what I see tonight, Booster dog his ass too.
Thank you.
Oh well, that's what's gonna
Hey
make it
man,
all. That's
Thank
what's
you.
gonna
it's
make it all
cool and
better.
all. You
Thank
That's
know,
what's
you.
gonna make it all better.
Thank
Listen,
you.
bro. Listen.
See, Goon, they really mad because TC won that
I ain't
fight.
mad.
It
Don't try
I
to
knew
sounds
he
change.
was
good.
Don't
gonna.
try to change the
I
narrative,
picked him to
bro.
win,
It
man. Come
sounds
on,
I,
good
Don't do
man.
though.
that.
I
I
want it.
I
called him
want him to
doubting
win.
him out.
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna put
mad
that
that
on
he
you,
won.
Your
Thank
heart,
you.
Drake. They both said
in
that Buck
your
was gonna
heart,
win. I've been following both
In
of
my
them.
in
They
my
both
heart,
said that Buck
I'm
was gonna win.
listen. In my heart, I feel no type of way. I'm gonna tell you why. Because my blood pressure goes up like I'm about to fight when I'm watching the
Facts.
Spence fight. And also the Deontay Wilder fight. I mean, it's like I got in my stomach.
Hey, bro,
When I
come on,
watch these
man.
two
Do we
guys
even
fight,
gotta
I didn't
bring his
feel like
name
that
up
because I'm
around
not
what,
here, bro?
I'm not really
Do we
emotionally
even gotta bring his
invested in the
what,
name
fight
around here?
in that way.
would y'all say this though? Would all of y'all agree that skills pay the bills? And between those two fighters, would you say that
Hey,
TC is the
Drake,
most
your shit
skillful out
loud
of
as
Earl?
hell, bro. I can't even hear you.
Is it
It's loud as hell.
okay? What
Say
about
that one
now?
more time. Yeah, say it one more
Hold up.
time.
I
Am I
heard
am
what you
I too
said.
close?
Say
Okay,
it
you
again,
ready?
Drake. Yeah.
If we all agree that skills pay the bills, um, would it be fair to say that TC is more skillful than Spence?
I can't hear you, bro.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. He said, would you
What'd he
say
say?
if Crawford is more skillful than Spence?
We know that. We know
Okay.
that.
I think so, but I don't think it was on display tonight, really.
Yeah. Well, he did.
Am I
He
too
did
loud?
I mean,
Am I
he
clear?
got it done.
He did show shit where he was showing the angles and shit and showing that Porter like
Yeah.
it was like a mental shit in there with him with Porter. Like he was showing Porter like, look, I can do this to you. I can do that. And he was giving him different angles like, dog, you can't hit me if I don't allow myself to get hit. I've seen a lot of that shit.
Porter was hitting his ass with some angles too.
Yeah.
He hurt. Am I clear? Can y'all hear me?
I think he hurt, but
when he was on the road.
Hell yeah.
He was on a rope. When he was on the rope.
Can y'all hear me? Am I clear?
So, you better
we
now.
hear you.
You better now.
Yeah.
I hear you better now. Way better now.
You good.
That commentary was trash too.
Facts.
Okay.
Man, I seen fucking Sean Porter hit Bud with a mean ass left hook. Then nobody say shit. Bud hit Sean Porter with a little bit ass right hook to the body.
You know they always do that. You know they always do that.
Bud going to the body. Man, dick ride
So
we
agree
about Jim Leckley ass. Y'all forgot about Jim. Oh, and Manny Pacquiao with a jab. Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
But I mean, you know that for their fighter, that's what they do, man. And I mean, look, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not taking nothing away. I called he was going to knock Sean Porter out.
You did. You called it.
I called it.
I gotta give you a prop.
I called it. I'm not shocked about it, and I wasn't happy about it either when it happened. I was praying Sean Porter made it to the 12th round. See, because I didn't really. Listen. No. I didn't want Sean Porter to get knocked out. I didn't want him to be knocked out. I just knew he was going to be knocked out. I wanted to see him get to the 12th round. But me looking at boxing and analyzing boxing, I analyzed him getting knocked out, which is what happened. I wanted Sean Porter to finish the fight on his feet. I wanted him to win the fight. But I didn't. But I knew that wasn't going to happen.
So you can have that thing where they both beat the dude in the 12th round type thing. Like
no, I'm just saying what I want. Listen, but what I want and what I see are two different things. I wanted Sean Porter to win the fight, but I know Sean Porter cannot beat Bud Crawford. So I'm not going to say because and that's why I'm telling you, that's why I'm not a fan, because that's why these people that be on social media, they'll just say, oh, Porter's gonna win the fight because they're a fan, or they're gonna say Bud's just gonna win the fight. No, I'm gonna tell you my opinion.
You
based
just said
on
the same thing about Boots.
What did I say about Boots now, Drico?
He was gonna beat he'll beat
yes. I stick by that. Yes.
But like,
I stick by that. And if I'm wrong, bro, I'm wrong. But that's
Boots
how I
didn't
feel.
just beat a Sean Porter tonight, bro.
No,
Boots
he didn't. But Sean Porter also said he would never step in the ring with Boots. So that
Sean Porter said that he would never fight Bud, and Bud
that alone should tell you something.
No, okay, look at the promo for both of these guys. They didn't want to fight each other. We all knew that shit. They cool. They didn't want to fight each other, but they had to fight each other.
Porter was calling for that fight since 2019, man.
He really didn't want to fight Bud before 2019.
He said he called Bud. He was in
like, I love you.
No, he lying, bro.
He said he called him to make a fight.
Yeah. Bro, listen.
Bud said he called him.
He had to do
Listen. Sean Porter didn't want to fight.
If he don't fight Bud, who he gonna fight?
Shit. He said he thought they was gonna do a Keith Thurman rematch.
I would love to see Thurman back in there, bro. I swear.
I ain't gonna lie to you. And from what
I would love to see Thurman in there.
That's another one. From what
that'd be another good one.
Man.
Listen,
I went on record years ago and I said that Keith Thurman and Bud would be a better fight.
It's too late though.
Here.
It wouldn't be
here,
though.
and I said that years ago.
It wouldn't be though. Keith Thurman don't have the same fire anymore for boxing, and he's been too inactive. So
he ain't explosive.
He'll probably get knocked out too.
If it was that Thurman, I think that's a better fight than the Earl fight, bro.
That
Thurman. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, that Thurman.
I'm telling you, bro.
That Thurman, yeah.
How do y'all think that Spence would? How do you think the fight would turn out? How do you think? Okay, we know that y'all two think Spence is gonna win, AJ and Kwame. But how do you think Spence will win? start with Kwame first.
I think the way he always wins. Spencer's a very calculated, patient fighter. He's very calculated and patient. That you think he gonna get countered by that jab by Bud, but he ain't. And once it happens, like he's gonna make an adjustment. I think Spence gonna beat him up. I didn't see nothing from Bud. I didn't see nothing from
on that boy tonight.
Listen, he didn't start using his jab until the end of the fight. The commentators mentioned that. Andrew was like he's abandoned his jab. Huh?
He used that jab when he wanted to. Like, when he started using that jab, it was a laser, bro. And you've seen the same thing that I've seen.
He should have been doing that from the get-go.
I said the same thing. I saw the same thing. But that's how he fight, bro.
I saw at the end of round 8, Porter was winning the round, and then Bud at the end caught him in like 2 straight left body shots. And then when he came out, and if y'all didn't recognize when he came out going into the 9th round, he tried to jump on Sean Porter and keep throwing the same punch because he thought he found something. And then Sean Porter adjusted, which to me was very impressive.
Yeah, I thought he was getting ready to stop Porter then at that point.
Right. Yeah, and Sean Porter adjusted, but the frustration, Porter got undisciplined and put his head down and did this.
Can I ask y'all this? And I got all y'all here. What was up with Sean Porter dad, bro? That was some whole ass shit, bro.
That's Kenny. That's what Kenny is.
I didn't like that.
I know y'all been on here. Y'all seen Spence tweet?
Nah, I saw he put up something about him and Bud fighting. I heard.
Nah, he tweeted. He said, "Man, if I was Sean, I wouldn't even pay my damn dad."
Yeah, that was some whole ass shit. That was his daddy, bro. Like I don't know.
I didn't like that shit.
But listen. Earl can't say nothing, man, because Earl did some whole ass shit too. So,
but look, check it out.
Are you? This is interesting.
He don't want to talk to reporters, bro. He didn't want them to ask the question, bro. I get it. I know what it is. We all know what it is.
I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
We just want to stay there, bro. We know what it is. We know what that is.
I wanted him to get in the ring.
So Earl can't say nothing about. Earl can't say nothing about.
Low key, I did too, bro.
I did 3.
Low key, I did.
Or crash the press conference or something. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, but Boo Boo crashed at press conferences.
But that ain't who Spence is though. Spence ain't like that.
Yeah.
Spence ain't. He's not. That's not how he is. But again, ESPN's not going in that direction. That's why none of that shit happened.
I mean, Bob,
ESPN's not going in that direction. Listen, they have a deal with Bob, not with Bud. Okay, them and Bob are on the same page. ESPN is giving the money to Bob
to
pay
same
people.
Shit though.
Yeah, I'm not saying
he can't do shit. He gotta do it.
Yeah.
We know
I'm not saying that he isn't. All I'm saying is that,
bro, when are y'all gonna start holding Spence accountable?
When you gonna hold Bud accountable?
They won't.
When you gonna hold Bud accountable?
It's just because we want him to get in the ring don't mean that was on his.
I know. When you gonna hold Bud accountable?
I just want him to fight.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Go ahead, Drigo.
It ain't even about that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, Earl left because of this. Earl did this because of that. Earl did this. Bro, if he want to fight that man, he would have said something.
You know what, Drake, you got a good point. And Kwame, you know, I try to keep this shit as he does have a great point on that too. He does have a good point on that.
Listen, again, right? Errol is not that type of person to do that. If
Bro,
ESPN, can I finish, Drico? Can I finish? I'll let you say your piece. Let me just say that, right? Like, if ESPN is going in the direction of Josh Taylor, and they did not even put an Errol Spence on camera during the fight to even promote those guys fighting, that should tell you. That should tell you something. That is not the direction they're going in. So him doing that, he'll have better luck calling him out and doing that stuff right now on social media.
Which is why
did he even go to?
Why
did he even go to the fight? Why?
Because
it was a good fight.
Most likely because he was to fight him next, Drico. That's what you do. He's never been at a fight.
That's what I'm saying. If he wanted to fight him next,
Earl want to fight just like Bud want to fight.
Yeah, come on now.
Man, look, he retweeted the PBC. John said, Earl and Spence is next, or what's next for the welterweight division. It was a picture of Earl Spence and Terrence.
He just tweeted that.
He retweeted that, and he put it on his Instagram. I'm good.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, and that's what I'm saying. See, Drico, hold on, Drico. You have to stop. See, because I'm noticing a pattern, bro. No matter what Spence do, he's in a no-win situation.
No. I just did real nigga shit, bro.
Hey, Drico said the other day.
What?
He in a lose-lose situation. He in a lose-lose situation with Drico. Drico said
but Bud is too.
No.
Drico said if Spence fight Bud next, he ducking Boots.
Right.
And he said if he fight Boots,
I wouldn't say that.
But listen, I said that because that's leading into something else that I was gonna say about Chris about when Spence's back is really against the wall, whether y'all want to admit it or not. Spence's back is against the wall.
Because he got to go to 154.
He can just go to 154. His back is not against the wall.
But
he can just go to 54.
He's going to fight Bud
and
unify.
Right, and
so,
he said if it
don't have against the wall.
Listen, this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying. I don't understand how you can't be happy. See, how can you not be happy about him showing up to the fight? If Bud is supposed to be coming, no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about you. No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you. Is Drico giving a hard time? Yeah. If he showed up, the first fight that Errol Spence showed up to Bud Crawford's fight, he showed up to his fight.
Never do it.
Right,
he said he would never do it.
He said probably.
But they both said that.
No. I get it.
So if he showed up to his fight,
he showed up.
Right. Listen, if he showed up to his fight where Crawford is supposed to be going into free agency, why would you be mad about that? If Bud Crawford is in the ring, let me finish. If Bud Crawford, if ESPN is trying to show you that they're taking their direction with Bud towards Josh Taylor, and Bud Crawford is in the ring after the fight, still calling Spence
Pause. You didn't know that. You can't do that. You can't do that, Kwame, because we didn't know that. Initially, we start seeing that. We start seeing that.
Who is Bomac on here? I think it's Bomac on here. Yeah, they mad trying to move the goalposts again. Bro, we want to see y'all get it on next. I don't know what you talking about. We want to see them fight next.
I don't think they want to see you, Bomac.
I want to see. I know he hype about tonight, but ain't no one moving no goalposts.
Ain't nobody.
Congratulations, Bomac.
Congratulations, Bomac. Your fighter had a B- performance, and he had a B- performance, and he had an A grade knockout.
So what did Spence have with him? Then if that was a B-, what did Spence have with him then? Same opponent.
I would give Spence a B+. I give him a B+.
I know.
You ain't shit.
I know you would.
Now you hating.
You gotta hate. You gotta hate.
Bro, listen. Let's. Okay. Can I? All right. Okay. Let me ask you a question. Goon. Let me ask you a question, Goon. Was Bud exciting? When you watch Bud, wipe out the knockout. When you watch Bud, was he exciting to watch?
Is Andre Ward exciting?
No, we ain't talking about Andre Ward. Was he exciting? Yes or no?
I said Bud is surgical, bro.
I didn't ask if he was surgical. I get that.
He won.
Was he? I didn't ask you that. I know that he. I know that he did. Listen, I know that he did that. I'm not taking that away from him. I'm asking you, outside of the knockout, was Bud Crawford an exciting fighter tonight? His performance, was it exciting?
And the knockout wasn't even really exciting, really.
Listen, bro. Listen.
No, it was.
Hold on,
I ain't gonna say that.
Hold on, Drink.
It was.
That shit was trash.
Hold on, Drinko. What the hell is Kwame trying to ask me, bro? Like, the nigga knocked it out, bro. Like, what the fuck do you mean it wasn't exciting? Like I said
with Benavidez.
Nobody made it with him.
Listen, I'm not arguing that with you, Goon. What
Nobody
I'm saying is
has never been stopped.
Okay, Goon. All right.
Never been stopped.
No,
and y'all giving that.
No one said. Listen, no one listened to what I'm saying.
Now.
You see what y'all doing? You see what y'all doing?
I didn't say nothing, bro.
Because when the show started, you agree with what I said. I said
I didn't say anything yet, bro.
his performance. Listen, he was to me going into the 10th round. The score was 5-4 Porter, and Bud had the momentum, and then he knocked him out.
I had it different.
What was your score?
I had Bud up. I stopped scoring after I started seeing ESPN cards. The people
I had Bud up one round.
I had Bud up.
Okay, I mean that's.
I had Bud up one round,
and I had Porter up one round, so we can say that's so. To me, again, like he said, the knockout was impressive. That was not an exciting fight, and listen, I say it again. The whole time I was watching him fight up into the knockout, I said Spence will beat his ass. I was saying it the whole time to myself. I was watching it. I was watching. I was like, Spence will beat his ass.
Okay, look. Now guess what? Because you just said that the whole time I was watching the fight, I was like, damn, he would give Spence fits in these moments of the fight like this. So you're gonna say that. You're gonna say that.
Go around, you see that motherfucker.
Listen. Y'all gonna say that, and I expect y'all to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Because y'all are Spence fans, and I understand. I ain't tripping on that. But like, you can't actually say that them motherfuckers go fight 12 rounds and Spence just go watch this dude.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But from
Kwame is saying
again, I'm not.
Kwame is definitely saying that.
I know that's not. I never said that. And if I would be honest, right? If I would be honest. If I put it between him and Boots, I would have Boots winning more dominantly against Bud than Spence. You want Boots to be
your dirty word.
I don't want Boots. I want no. You see how y'all trying to move?
I want them
change
to
the narrative. I'm on record
Crawford,
already today saying they need to fight next.
Boots got to fight Ortiz or somebody like fight somebody that got a pulse.
Okay, and that's cool. And I don't have anything against that, and that's cool. Because I want to see Spence and Bud fight next. Again, I'm cool with that. But what you said to me, listen, no. What you said to me, listen, yeah. But anybody worry about Ugas. Nobody care about Ugas. What you said to me.
I know y'all don't, but he's stylistically he is a nightmare for all the motherfuckers, bro.
I don't think so. But what you said to me was. I think that Spence is just gonna run through Bud Crawford, and what I was saying to you is that's not. No, that's not what I think, bro. And that's why I just told you. I said out of Spence and Boots, I think Boots would be more of running through him better than Spence would beat him. That's my opinion, and it has nothing to do with me wanting to see Boots fight him next. I want to see him and Spence fight next.
I ain't tripping on that. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Out of all the fights that you didn't see Bud fight at 147, did he not look the strongest tonight?
I don't know about that.
You can't even get that.
It depends.
I mean, he was strong like that against Jeff.
Bro, he looked so strong to me before the corn. Listen, bro.
He's strong. The dude is strong.
Nobody wants to give.
Oh, look at this. PBC just tweeted Spence and Crawford next. I need to find this stuff.
Nah, he talking about he's just like what's next. They ain't say it's actually next. They're like what's next for the welterweight division.
You 100% right, Freddie G. Spence will definitely have to go in his bag, and that's why I want to see the fight over them.
What bag?
But listen.
Okay, whatever.
Hold on, Trico. Hey, Trico, can I ask you a question, Trico?
No. I'm firing some shots. No. I'm firing some shots at my brother Drico.
I had to ask this. I know I got to ask this before I forget.
I'm firing some shots at my brother Drico.
Hold on, Drico.
Because he wasn't at the fight today.
Drico, did you just hear this shit, Drico? Now, I'm hearing right now that Spence won't just fucking dog walk Bud, because I thought that was the narrative at first. Now they're saying that Boots will. How the fuck Boots go do some shit?
That's my opinion. It's not. Listen, it's not a fact. That's not a fact. It didn't happen, but it's my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion.
I'm just trying to get your logic. Give me your logic.
My logic is my logic. Listen, my logic is the same logic I use to predict this knockout. Attributes, matchups, and based on how I think fighters match up. Listen to this. Listen. I have Boots. I have Boots to being the biggest puncher at 147. I have Boots being the biggest over Spence.
I can argue.
That's
what
cool.
About Thurman?
He a bigger puncher. Thurman ain't
I can argue that Bud is the bigger puncher at 147. I can argue that.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool. But I know he went 9.
It would be.
I know he went 9 rounds.
It would be an argument.
I know he went like 8 or 9 rounds with Delorme, and I know that Boots went like 30 seconds with his ass. All I'm saying,
the man got a 6-year knockout.
Nobody never stopped Porter.
What y'all are failing to realize is Boots is a physically bigger human being than Spence.
Porter
is
a bigger person.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's a small guy.
What the fuck just happened?
He's
fighting at 165, dog.
Porter, listen. Porter is at Porter's at
himself into 147, bro.
Bro, Porter's at one. Porter's on.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Porter's 5'6". So that and secondly, Porter.
Where did
Porter
he start
only
his career
listen. Porter had over 30. He almost had 40 fights and only has 17 knockouts.
Okay,
he only has 17 knockouts against people like
stronger does not mean knockout power.
All I'm telling you is that Boots is the biggest. He's the biggest puncher at 140. He's the biggest puncher.
And
whether you like it or not, that's what it is.
No, but you're going off of what? Because that's your opinion.
I'm going off the fact that Boots is 20. What's he now? 28-0 with 26 knockouts, and one of those 2 knockouts is because Ben Hurden was getting ready to get knocked out, headbutted him, and no contest.
Well, Wilder knocked out all them tomato cans until he ran into motherfucking a couple motherfuckers.
But so what you're telling me is Wilder's not the biggest puncher.
He's still the biggest puncher.
So Wilder's not the biggest puncher at heavyweight. Then is that what you're telling me?
Punching don't mean shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. You talking about something else. I'm talking about being the biggest puncher. I didn't say he's the best fighter or the best boxer.
The biggest Mike Tyson was the biggest puncher in fucking boxing at one time. Both hands, not one.
Okay.
Both hands.
Okay.
You know,
I get that.
To say what? It's levels to boxing, bro. It's not just punching.
I know that. I mean,
I know
it's
you know that.
obvious.
I know you know that. Yeah,
Boots is not some type of scrub or something. Can I say one thing? The Tyrone Spencer, it's like now it's beginning to be a myth that Bud is front foot heavy. Bud is front foot heavy because he's a natural right-hander. So if y'all ain't figured that out yet, then I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all can continue to get y'all ass whooped just like y'all been getting it whooped for the past 6 years straight.
I thought he was about to catch that boy like Mayweather did that with that check hook. I thought he caught him with it.
Listen. I ain't worried about. Listen, let me tell you something. When it come to him fighting Errol Spence, I ain't worried about none of that front foot shit one bit. I ain't worried about none of that shit from what I saw tonight and what I've been saw.
So Kwame, you said you ain't worried about none of that shit.
Nope.
And I respect what you said. But at the same time, we didn't see some performances from Earl where we can turn around and say, "Well, I ain't worried about that shit tonight." They got to get in there and fight,
that's your opinion. I'm not gonna argue you that.
In there and fight, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue you that at all. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's what your opinion is, I'm gonna respect your opinion. All I'm saying is that I knew that he was going to knock Sean Porter out because Sean Porter again he's a level below Bud and Errol Spence. He has not won any step up fights.
Say Earl was going to knock him out.
Listen. Yes, I did. I ran a mile because I said it. Stop saying that.
Right, but you had to do. You got forced into that corner. You know,
how would I get forced into that corner?
I
lost
you got
money.
Forced into that corner,
listen,
bro.
no, I didn't. First of all, I lost money to Dayton Weathers because I bet on the knockout against Porter, and I lost the bet of running a mile to Greg Hackett. So I did say that. And then after the fight was over, I said I ain't fucking with Earl like that and betting on him no more because he was too undisciplined outside of the ring.
In that same breath right now, and in that same breath right now, you're saying that he just gonna run through this guy. That's why I say that.
I didn't say that. Again, I just told you. That's what I'm saying. It's like you're not listening. I told you.
This is what I got a problem with, Kwame. I got a problem with you and AJ because both of y'all said on this panel when I asked the question. We got a problem
that you wasn't at the fight. We got a problem you wasn't at the fight. We got a problem you didn't have no media credential. We have a problem with you not at 6 o'clock.
Hey, why y'all shoot? I got something like that, bro. Why you shooting that like that, bro?
Hey, but what did Bomac tell you though? What did Bomac tell you?
Hey, Hey, he can tell you anything if he know you out of state and you ain't gonna collect.
Hey, where's Steve at? Steve, bring your ass on here because you was talking that shit too. Bring your ass on
here. Hey, what I got a problem
and Jesse
with you and AJ.
That motherfucker Jesse Longhorn owe me push-ups, bro.
Yes, yeah, Freddie G. I never agree with you, almost ever, and I agree with you on this. Spence let us down against Porter. He let me down because after the fight, I said I'm not making no more bets on him. That's true.
I wouldn't say that though. It's not. Listen, see, y'all are so caught up in knockouts and shit. Boxing is so much more than just knockouts, bro. Like, why you upset because Bud knocked him out and Spence didn't? You feel what I'm saying, Kwame? You hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you shouldn't be because them dudes, they both put on the performances they had to do for that night. It's not all about knockouts all the time.
No, it's not. It's definitely not all about. It's not all about knockouts. And they gave a great performance. But what the reason again why I said Bud was going to knock Sean Porter out is because Bud is going to come into the fight mentally, spiritually, and emotionally 100%. He's gonna cut because outside of the ring he lives like
what the fuck does that mean?
Because
nobody's going there.
No. Because outside of the ring, Terrence Bud
Crawford. Wait, before you go there, Kwame, I want to say because that leads into my thing. When I asked y'all, I said, "Who do y'all think got the most skills out of Bud and Spence?" And y'all said Bud.
Oh, they did say Bud?
Yeah. They said Bud. Oh, yeah, they said Bud. So now, in retrospect, you're saying Bud Spence gonna beat him. Now we going into the segment where you was just about to go.
No, I'm not. Skills are attributes. You can have more skills than somebody. For instance, Adrian Broner has more skills than Sean Porter, and he lost.
But you can have more skills than somebody and lose. Bud.
I agree.
We're gonna keep it on Bud, and we're gonna keep it on Spence. What attributes and what skills that Spence has that Bud don't, and vice versa.
Spence is just Spence is a very
dog. You gonna say he a dog?
No, that's not. That's not what I'm saying. Why do you guys always make up what I'm going to say before I say it? He's asking me for skills and attributes. I'm just what I'm saying because Drico's trying to drag me into matching up attributes to say Bud's going to do this or that.
No.
What I see from Errol Spence and why I feel Errol Spence will win is because he's a lot more patient fighter. He's a more calculated fighter. Okay. And also some of the defensive stuff that I saw with Bud, even with that style, I think Spence will dictate the range and where they fight at. Because, see, again, with Porter getting in there, we know Porter smothered his work. We know Spence is an inside fighter. He can fight inside and outside.
Porter didn't fight the Porter fight tonight.
He did. And that's why he got knocked out. And that's why I called him to get knocked out. Yes, he did. He did. Bud have too many tools for him to just do that.
Porter couldn't fight.
Porter couldn't fight his fight. As soon as he did it, he got knocked out. As soon as he did it, and he started lunging in there and doing this, he got knocked out.
Oh, once again, man, shout out to TC's chin tonight. Cause Porter blasted him with that right hand, and that's
somebody say they want to get in here.
Man, he can't crack an egg, man.
Who is that? Who you talking about? Porter, AJ? Who you talking about? Porter? Yeah, Porter don't got no power. He don't got no power like that, bro.
But he picked Bud off, and I knew that was the end.
I think he did crack Bud tonight, though. I think he did.
He did crack it.
First of all, Porter again got 17 knockouts, bro. He ain't cracking with no fucking.
But that's the thing. But see, listen. I'm gonna put some heat on you right now, Kwame, because that's the same shit that you said about Tyson Fury, and I told you, and I quote, "That motherfucker is over 300 pounds, bro. Like it don't matter if a motherfucker keep hitting you."
Yeah, but heavyweight and welterweight are two different things. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
So you think Porter? Hold on. You think Sean Porter don't got no power?
I'm not saying he don't have no. I don't say.
You think he's appalling? Is he appalling?
No, he's not appalling.
He appalling compared to the rest of the.
Listen.
He got power.
Listen. Out of all of the top fighters, Polar, and we said Spence, Thurman, Bud, Pacquiao. He ain't there
how
no
would you
more.
rank those?
No, I'm not gonna rank them. I'm just trying. Let me make this point.
No,
real
just
quick.
do it. Just do it.
No. Let me make my point real quick. Out of all of those guys, right? Even Danny Garcia, Porter has the least amount of power out of everyone I just named. He got the least amount of. Think about that. He got the least amount of power out of everyone I just named. So you talking about Drigo over here talking about shout out to Bud's chin? Like, what are you, bro? This guy got the least amount of power out of all the welterweights.
So hold on. When you say the least amount of power, that doesn't mean that he's having any power. So
no, of course he's a boxer.
On that too,
he's a boxer.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
the right punch at the right time.
All I'm saying, the last time we saw anything dominating was when he knocked out
Berto.
Berto, he headbutted him to death.
It was really Paulie.
It was Paulie. Right.
Yeah,
Berto, he headbutted Berto to death.
He whooped Paulie ass.
Yeah, he ran through
Berto shit. I wanted to go shoot that nigga after he did Berto like that, bro. I'm like,
he lost me. He lost me as a supporter after.
Yeah, that was dirty.
He lost.
It was dirty, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
And I thought that's how the night was gonna go. That's why I didn't want to see that fight. I was like, he gonna come in with his head and do all that weak ass shit, bro. That's why I didn't want to see that fight.
AJ, I got the same question for you. Same question for you. If you think Spence can beat TC, how would Spence go about beating TC?
In his chest.
What is the attributes and the?
I mean, like you said, Bud do got more. You know, he got more skills or whatever. His skill set is better, but where you seeing Bud's skill set like tonight against Porter, he ain't gonna be able to do that with Spence. You know, he can't show certain shit with Spence.
AJ, I like that you just said that, AJ. You know the reason why I like that you just said that? I was just saying the same thing not too long ago. And people don't really pay attention to that. Like you just said, like he's not gonna fight that same style against Spence.
Right. Because like I said, back to it.
Let me tell you something.
He can have some shit, but he ain't gonna be able to, you know.
Let me tell you something. He's not gonna fight the same exact style against Spence, but listen, I'm not a boxer. I'm just saying mentally though, the way Bud fights, I have figured his style out. I have figured him out from a mental perspective. I have figured, and that's why. Because listen, I'm looking at my opponent, my opposition. I'm analyzing them. I'm a chess player. I'm analyzing them.
Listen, give it to me, baby.
First of all, Terrence Bud Crawford is going to have to fight Errol Spence as a southpau. He's going to come out as a southpaw because. From what I can,
know.
Bud not that good orthodox.
Thank you, AJ. I see it. Kel Brooks showed it. He's not as good. He's really
fighter to fighter
offensive.
Shit different, bro.
Okay, y'all gonna see.
Bro.
You gonna see.
Kel Brooks is a boxer.
I'm not saying that you're wrong, Kwame. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
I figured Boots out in that way too. I figured Boots out in that way too.
Boots may be different, bro. Boots may be different when you. And I'm
gonna tell you what the difference is with Bud and Boots and how they switch. Right, Boots is a better boxer, orthodox than Bud is, and he goes southpaw when he wants to land his hardest and strongest power punches. That's what he's that big right hook that he throws. So.
You talking about the one that they called Delorme behind the head? You talking about the one they called Delorme behind the head?
Oh, he was orthodox when he did that, buddy.
Do you remember? You remember what AJ just said about TC not getting that shit off against certain boxers? What makes you think that Boots can get that shit off against them certain boxers, bro?
Because I know he can.
Good point.
Because I know he can. But we won't. But we won't know until they actually fight. And I don't want to go down that rabbit hole because him and Spence, Bud and Spence need to fight next. So I don't want to go down that rabbit hole forever.
We don't want to see no other fight.
Right. There's no other fight to want to see now. It's this fight.
Yeah. We don't want to see Ortiz fight. We don't want to see Ortiz fight, Bud. We don't want to see. We want to see fucking Spence and Bud
and Spence. Facts.
Period, bro.
Who you got? Who you got in that matchup with Bud and Spence? Who you think and why?
Me?
Bud and Spence. Yeah.
I got Bud outpointing them. No knockout or no shit like that. I got Bud outpointing them.
Why do you say that?
Maybe a split decision. Probably a split decision. because I just think Bud just got a little bit more to offer. Like for my money, because for my money, I can't talk about y'all money, but for my money, you know what I'm saying? I'm a bet on Bud.
Listen, me personally, from what I see, because Bud he did it again today. When he got cracked,
what did he do?
Knocked the nigga out.
You see a long
time ago.
What the fuck he do?
You know what I'm talking
about? That was gonna be his downfall.
That Spence gonna beat
every
his
time he get hit
ass for
and
that.
the crowd do something. Yeah,
he started swinging.
Now, AJ, I told my dad that I said I hate that he did that shit, and I said, but he did say,
and Spence gonna stay in his chest while he do that shit to him.
Mm-hmm. No, but the thing is, what y'all fail to realize is, bro, Spence ain't been hit by Bud the same way Bud ain't been hit by Spence. So we can't say what a nigga will do.
But another thing we can say, Spence is a cumulative puncher. He gets his knockout in a cumulative shit.
Bud can get you out of there, bro.
He doesn't have 1 punch knockout. So if Spence did hit it,
Spence gonna beat the life out of you. Spence gonna beat the life out of you. He gonna beat you senseless, bro.
Listen,
I agree. Drake, that's a good point, Drake.
That instinct that Bud have that he showed again today when he get cracked and he decides to go out, that is going to be his downfall because and his ego's going to be into that fight. And Spence is going to drag him into a dog fight and beat his ass.
Drag him in a dog fight and
dog. Drag him right into a dog fight and beat his ass.
AJ, what if that happens and it don't go the way that y'all think it's gonna go?
It's possible. No.
I just gotta eat crow.
Plan B, because no, fuck eating crow. It's all about adjustments. You feel what I'm saying? So like, think about it. If Spence get in there with Bud and Bud can't make the adjustments, and Spence get him out there, or vice versa, it's all about the adjustments, bro. It ain't about who can hit who.
Can Spence make the proper adjustments? Because I haven't seen Spence make a adjustment other than bullying.
Bro, you not watching. You know what? I'm gonna say you something now, Drico, because I can't listen to the cat. I can't. Because you acting like
Kwame,
his only.
If
Drico's saying that the only adjustment Spence make is bullying, you didn't watch the film on him.
That's not true.
You did not watch the film.
This is what Spence got. He got perfect punch placement. He does press.
He don't waste punches. Yeah.
Now, if you let him walk, most of the times he walking niggas down, he's not even punching, bro. It's just that presence of him getting ready to touch you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I watched a little shit. Who?
Yeah, that's what I said.
He didn't fight Brooke the same way.
Is this my nigga Steve? Is that Steve in there, bro?
What's up?
He bulldozed Brooke after he broke him down.
No, he broke him down. He broke him down.
No,
he systematically broke him down.
He was trying to break Brooke down. Listen, Brooke had, I think it was like maybe the last round that he won. That I think he won was like maybe the sixth round.
It was the fifth. The fifth round was his last one.
Fifth or the sixth or some shit like that. But
that
like,
was the fifth.
Spence tried to, you know how you walk him up and push him. He did that, but after that, Brooke, he had nothing left, in my opinion. Like he zapped all that shit out.
Brooke was out boxing Spence, bro. Spence went to the bullying tactic and bulldozing tactic. He had to.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He carried a lot of punches too.
But even if he did, he switched it up. He adjusted.
Yeah,
that's not an adjustment, man. Like I said,
if he can't do that with Bud, if he can't do that with Bud, I don't see him outboxing Bud. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's hard for me to outbox Bud. If he can bully him and beat him up, I'll give it to him all day long. But think about it. He's going to have to take that same punishment.
Yeah, but that's who he is, though. But I'm trying to tell you, like, that's who he is. He's a fighting.
So
when he said, "I'm a fighting."
I know Spence mentality. I know Spence mentality, bro.
Y'all just said, let's hope that TC can take them punches. Okay, let's hope that Spence can take them punches.
I just said that.
That's what he said, Drico. That's exactly what he said. That's what he said.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The same
thing. If it's a firefight, it's like, who got the most bullets. You know, like if it's a firefight, I gotta lean with Spence in a firefight like that. But like if it's boxing and technical shit, Bud go beat his ass, bro. For real.
Yeah, I would say that too. I would lean towards that.
For real, bro. For real.
I can't see Bud getting past that jab, man. Really.
Yeah, that jab is sharp.
What jab, bro?
Who's jab?
Spence got the best jab in boxing, man. Come on, damn.
No, Spence got a heavy jab. Bud had that laser jab tonight.
But Spence have different jabs.
Yeah.
He has range find. He has power jab. He has a range finding jab.
Yeah.
And he gotta just touch you.
Can we say? Doesn't Spence get countered off of that jab a lot? Off of his jab? Can you agree that Spence's jab gets lazy?
He's been countered. He has been countered on his jab, and every time it's happened, he's made an adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
No. That's bullshit because he did not bulldoze Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia countered him with a left hook over his jab in round 2, and he made an adjustment.
Kwame,
I'm so sick of Mikey Garcia. Out of 25 fights. No. Listen, out of 25 fights, that's the only fight that y'all can say one round out of 25 fights.
No, we didn't. I'm getting ready to show you something with Kell Brook, bro.
Wait a minute. What you talking about? What happened? What just happened? What happened? What you talking about? What happened?
I said they named Mikey, and I said out of 25 fights, only thing that y'all can name is 1 minute out of one round of Earl.
No. You see what he do, bro? I'm telling you that he made the first person who was countering his jab was Kell Brook. What are you talking about, Drico?
Well, yeah, it was. Kell Brook.
No, so why are you talking about Mikey and we only talk about Mikey?
I said, listen. Now, Kwame, when we called that fight, didn't I say that Kell Brook was the blueprint? I said Kell Brook.
Yeah, you said that.
Made the blueprint.
You said that.
There you go. Right there. I noticed him being countered over his jab with that one. I seen it when he fought with the Algiers. I seen it a little bit with Algiers.
No, you didn't see anything like that with Algiers. And the thing is, go ahead, go.
Are you saying that? I'm just trying to understand what you. I'm gonna ask Steve too, but I already know what Steve was saying. Are you and AJ saying that just Earl just go steamroll TC?
I didn't say.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Is this about the 6th time you asked me that?
I'm asking. No, I
didn't say he's going to steamroll. I didn't say he's going to steamroll him. That fight, I'm telling you how that fight is going to be very similar. It's going to be very similar to the Kell Brook fight. But Crawford is going to have some success in the beginning outboxing Errol Spence, and Errol Spence is going to find his range, and he's going to start hitting him with body shots and start going to fight him how he always fights. And what you're going to see is Bud Crawford is going to start swinging for the fences after he gets hit, and he's going to drag him into a fight. He's going to beat his ass. Watch what happened.
Okay.
So
if that doesn't, so Kwame, in that same thing, if that doesn't happen like that,
then I'm wrong.
Then I'm wrong. What I'm trying to get you to no, because see what I'm trying to get you to see right now, you only have a plan A. That's your only plan right now. Think about it. You just said it. I didn't say it. You said it.
I'm just saying how. Listen, I'm just saying.
You're gonna have how, more than a plan.
No. Again, I'm just saying how I see the fight going. Right.
Okay. Like I said, and again,
because I don't think anyone goes into a fight planning to get out boxed. So calling that a plan A. I'm just saying that Spence. One thing we can say about Errol Spence that I can't say about Terrence Bud Crawford, I can't say this, is that from the beginning of the fight to however the fight ends in a knockout or going to a decision, it's going to be action-packed and a lot of punches thrown from round 1. And we did not see that against Terrence Crawford and Sean Porter because Crawford is very slick. He does whatever he has to do, how he's going to figure out he's going to move and do all these things and then switch and then settle in and do his thing. Spence is going to stick to the script and do what he do, and he's going to have to fight him exactly what from the beginning.
If it's not, okay, this is what I'm asking. I know we all go what we think. If it's not going his way, this is what I'm asking. If it's not going his way, on how you think that he got to beat Bud, what is the alternative?
If it's not going his way, if it's not going his way, that means he's losing the fight and he's going to lose. I'm not acting like Terrence.
No.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to me. I'm not sitting up here telling you that Terrence Bud Crawford has no. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form that Terrence Bud Crawford has no way of beating Errol Spence if they fight next. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is right. But what I'm telling you is that the reason that I pick Spence and how I see the fight going is that way. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't know about plan A, plan B, or plan B,
right.
C.
So listen. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm getting ready to
Derek
fight
job.
you. Kwame, I'm getting ready to fight you. I know you this, in my opinion, this motherfucker is gonna walk me down and beat me senseless if I allow that to happen. Right? I'm asking you shit in the reverse. So if you can't do that, like this is what you came in with that mindset is. We get in there, I'm not allowing you to do that. What is your next move? Because you can't come in there with one.
Listen, that's not a question. That's not a question. Listen, that's not a question you ask me. That's a question you have to ask Errol Spence and Derek James. They're the ones preparing for the fight.
We're breaking the fight down. We're analysts. We're all analysts right now at this point.
Listen, Errol Spence fights.
You didn't answer my question.
I am answering it for you right now. Errol Spence fights a very certain way. Most fights, almost all his fights, right? If what I said isn't going to happen or isn't going to work, then he's not going to win. That's what I'm saying to you.
All right. Okay.
You get that?
All right. Cool. Yeah, that's it. You don't got to say no more.
No.
I know y'all been on here, man. Y'all ain't got a chance to watch the post-fight call.
No.
None of y'all ain't seen it.
Yeah, I heard Sean put
yeah, Bud.
What attribute?
He left Bob right in front of him. Shit.
What happened?
Wait a minute. What happened?
Terrence Crawford said, Bob Arum right next to him. He said, I made my decision. I'm moving forward. Bob couldn't secure the Spence fight with me. How can he secure it with me not signed to him now? I'm moving forward. It's on and popping. Bud finna get his ass beat next.
So who he going to?
Oh, that's why Fox.
I think he a free agent now.
He a free agent. And see now that's what I was saying earlier. It's on him to make the fight. Now he's a free agent.
Okay. So listen. So there goes your theory, because you just said earlier it's on receipt. We got a receipt on this right now. He's saying right now that Bob could not secure the fight. I'm going off what they just said because I didn't hear it. I'm going off what he just said. So that's showing you right now that he wants the fight, bro.
I said that to you earlier. I said Terrence Crawford wants to fight. Bob
earlier we couldn't say it. No, earlier we couldn't because we didn't know what the deal was with the contract.
No. I mean, that's not true. That's not true. I've been saying this for the last 4 to 5 years. Is that Bob Arum can't make the fight? I've been saying this.
Okay, but
remember
the video.
What happens when I say this is then we get people like Drico
on Front Street.
We get people like Drico who tell me we got to stop blaming Bob for everything. Now we have Terrence Crawford going live and telling people that Bob couldn't get the fight done, and Bob was clearly showing
he didn't want the fight though, bro. You were just
listen. He couldn't listen to why. Let me tell you why Bob couldn't get the fight done. Okay, Bob could not.
Bud, not Bob. Bud.
No. Listen.
Bud didn't want to fight earlier.
No, I never said Bud didn't want to fight. I said Bud asked to go through the. No, I did not. Don't do that. I said I said by Bud going through the WBC trying to ask for the mandatory shows that he wants to fight next. I said Bob doesn't want to fight because he's trying to move with Josh in the Josh Taylor direction with ESPN. That's what I said.
We both said the Josh shit. Yeah, we both said.
Okay, but then you guys constantly cut me off, and I kept saying that Bud wants to fight. He asked to be the WBC mandatory. So that shows that while he's working for, I got to mute you, Drico, because we get the feedback again. Or just go out and come back in. Go out and come back in again, because getting the feedback.
I wonder why I keep doing that, bro. That shit weird.
Yeah, I don't know. But what I'm saying is that Bob couldn't get the fight because when he went over there to ESPN and got that money and all that stuff, he promised ESPN that fight. with Spence.
He
And
promised Bud that fight for $1 million.
No. He don't have to promise Bud shit. To be honest,
he did though.
Listen, but let me tell you something. If ESPN don't give him a deal, then there's nothing to promise Bud. He's beholden to the corporation first.
That's true too.
Okay, so he told them that he was going to get that fight, and ESPN and Fox, just like in real life, what I've been saying to you guys from the beginning, ESPN and Fox are rivals. They are rivals. And he had to get that. Yeah. So with ESPN, he had to get that fight 50-50 or he couldn't make the fight because that's what he pitched to them to get the deal with ESPN. I'm talking about Bob Arum.
That makes no sense, though.
It makes 100% sense.
Earl had all the belts. That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
Earl had all the belts. There's no way that they're going to get 50-50, bro. There's no way.
Listen, when Errol Spence and Terrence Bud Crawford, when Terrence Bud Crawford first moved up to 147, his first fight was for a title. He got the title, right?
Yes.
Errol Spence at that time had not fought in Sean Porter for the WBC. He only had one title. They both had one title. Okay. So they would. So Bob Arum was pitching it like, this is the big fight, and because they each have one title and they both world champions, we want 50-50. When he go to ESPN, because from the time Bud Crawford, before he even moved up to 147, ESPN was trying to make him and Spence, they was trying to build a fight. When they was asking him about fighting Spence, I'm talking about Bud on First Take the first time, and he brought up Keith Thurman, and Max Kellerman kept trying to discredit Keith Thurman and say Errol Spence is the special guy.
I don't know how you can do that.
But they've been trying to build that fight from a corporate level with ESPN, but because he had to accept 50-50. That's what the deal he made with ESPN. That's why he would not budge off of 50-50. And Bud Crawford has to follow what Bob Arum says. He can't go out there and say, I'll take the 40%. So the reason he wouldn't budge is because he had to do the 50-50 because that's what it was. So now,
but now that ESPN's not
listen. Now that ESPN is no longer involved, Al gets deals done. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Now that this guy has said that he is no longer fucking Bob.
Alan do this deal.
Let me ask you. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions then, Drico. Since you like shitting on Al so much, did Al get the deal done with Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder? Did he get that deal done?
We ain't talking about Tyson Fury.
You said he don't get deals done, right? Did we talk? But those guys never said they wanted to fight each other. Adonis Stevenson was running. Adonis Stevenson was running from Kovalov. He didn't want that fight.
No,
he didn't want it.
You're wrong.
He didn't want to fight.
Each other fights and talking shit to each other fights. Yes, they were, bro.
If Al wants to get the deal done, if that's not an Al's plan, like he had Kid Chocolate drop his belt and do something else. If that's not an Al plan,
this fight, bro.
Yeah, listen,
man, you know that.
Al wanted this fight, but he didn't want to pay Bob Arum for the fight. He did not want to pay Bob Arum for the fight, and that's why. And that is why this is why now. What I'm saying is, it's on Crawford now because you can't be saying all this Hold on. If the keys to your fight, the key to the fight that you want, which is by far going to be the biggest payday for both of these guys, he just stopped Sean Porter. This build up for this fight. There's no more build up for this fight. He just did something Spence couldn't do. Right. He just did something Spence couldn't do. So now you got to put aside the stuff about I don't like Al or PBC or FPBC, and you got to go over there and be open-minded. You got to go over there as a free agent and be open-minded and here's one thing we gonna say about Al.
Actually, he don't have to do that.
It don't
Actually,
be. It don't
Bud
be.
don't have to do that.
It don't.
Bud
It
does not
don't
have to
be
do
no
that.
one
Bro, you ain't gotta
complaining.
kick. Man, listen, man. You ain't gotta kick
Bud
no
does
ass. You
not have
gotta
to do
kick
that.
some ass.
No,
Hey,
no,
Drico, what
Bud
you
does
can
not
you
have
kicking
to do
ass in the
that.
boardroom, bro? You have to make the fight.
No,
Like
Bro,
the street shit is good
Bud,
once the fight is
listen,
made.
we're not
right.
talking about. We're not
Bud
even
does
talking
not
about
have to
none
do that.
street.
Bud don't got to do that,
Yeah,
bro.
he don't have
Bud
to
does
kiss
not have
no
to do
ass,
that.
bro.
He don't have
No
to do
one's
that, bro.
listen. No one's asking
Earl has to
anyone
do
to
that
kiss
because he
ass,
wants to
bro.
be undisputed. Earl
Listen,
wants to be undisputed.
Draco, do you not understand that there are rules and politics in boxing? You talk about he don't have
Bro,
to kiss. Oh,
listen,
let me finish
listen.
my point. You can't say that
Bro,
because Bud just had someone ask for a mandatory response through the WBC, and the president of the WBC basically said, "I'm not talking to you. You come through your promoter." All right, that's what the president of the person he's asking for the mandatory. That's what he's telling him. So
So
what
Bud
that
don't
so
want to
what
fight
that
him.
so
what, what,
that means is he has to go through someone the WBC it works with, which is not him. They are not going to do business with him. That's not how it
Yeah.
works.
we
They will
ain't,
not do
we're
business
not
with him.
talking. Listen, bro. We're not talking. We know how the business works. We know how
We know that.
we know all of that shit right there. We got
We
all
know
that
that.
shit out the way right there. What we talking about is Bud don't have to bend over backwards. He don't have to do
No, he don't.
none of that
He
type of stuff
doesn't.
right there,
He
bro.
doesn't. He
He
really
can say he
doesn't,
can
bro.
go over there and say fuck PBC and shit right on take a shit right in the middle of the boardroom floor, bro. As
He don't
long
got
as
to do
he
none of that
whooping
shit.
ass, that's all that counts.
Okay, you know what?
That's all that counts, bro.
And you know what? And you and that reasoning is why the fight can't be made because it's not
No,
realistic.
it ain't.
You can't. He
The fight
cannot go
wasn't
into
made
no.
because
Let me tell you
the
something.
fight
Bud
the
Crawford
fight the
is a
fight wasn't
fighter.
made. The fight
Boxing.
wasn't made, but let's keep it 100, bro.
The
The
fight is
fight wasn't
made.
made
The fight
because
is
Alex.
made. The fight is
Yeah,
made right
the
now.
fight the fight wasn't hasn't been made because Bob and Al had a disagreement, bro. That's why
Okay.
the fight ain't been made. Let's just keep it
Okay.
100, bro.
I've said that.
It ain't
I said
what
that.
Bud and Spence been doing. It's Al and Bob. So we
Yeah.
can't say, well, that's the reason why the fight ain't been made. We can't do that, bro.
Yeah, but I just said that though. I just said that. I'm not
Yeah, but
understanding your reason for saying that. Like that's my whole point.
because you just told me, you said, well, that's the reason why the fight being made. Because no, that's not what I say. Is not the reason why the fight ain't been made, or the reasoning that the standpoint that I'm standing on is not the reason. The reason
Look,
is Bob and Al.
I said that right, and then when I say that, what you say is, oh, y'all always hiding behind Bob, right? But now, see, that's what I'm saying. It'd be so contradictory with you. It's like
No,
then you say,
it
okay,
ain't.
well that's why when I say that, you say, oh, we got to stop hiding behind Bob and Al. If they want to fight, they could fight. Now
Because
you
y'all
say
been
that it's
saying
them.
y'all put it all on Bob, and it ain't Bob. It's Al, bro. Like it's Al too.
Listen,
It
it's
might be a
both of
little
them.
more. Bob
It
is
is,
more. Right. Bob might be a little more vocal than Al, bro. But they both in the snake oil business. So we can't say this fella is this right here and that fella is that. We have to say it's both of them because they the ones that got
bro,
the problem.
bro. No
So you
one's
can't
saying
say
that.
Bob
No
all the
one,
time.
listen. No one's saying that it's not both of them. What I'm saying is that now one of both of them are eliminated from the equation. If
There
Terrence
you go.
Crawford has just said that he couldn't
There
get him
you
to
go.
fight and
We know what he
he's
been saying.
moving on. Hold on,
Yeah.
but hold on, Drico. If Terrence
Say,
Yeah.
Crawford,
hey, say.
well, let me finish my thought. If Terrence Crawford is saying that he's moving on from Aram, and Aram is one of the people in the equation why it can't work. Now, what that means now that he's a free agent, now he needs to go get the fight made because the so-called one obstacle now is
Hey,
out of the
Oh, my
way.
nigga, B House in here, boy.
hey.
B House
Yes,
up in
yes,
here.
I am. Hey, say. Hey, did y'all listen to Keon boxing talk
No, we ain't
yesterday?
listen to Keon Baez boxing talk.
No, I didn't listen
All
to him
we
yesterday.
seen was motherfucking TC knockout
No,
your boy.
but did you understand? He made perfect sense. He had Gary Russell brother on there. He made perfect sense of every fucking thing.
What he said? What he said?
He said, "Nigga, why the fuck this nigga Crawford not calling out Ugas?" Why you not cutting off the short? Why you not cutting off the Earl?
B-House, come on,
Earl
B-House.
is I be goddamn.
B-House.
Nigga, I be goddamn.
B-House. Now you my nigga, bro. You my nigga from Detroit, bro. B-House, come on, bro. Really, B-House.
He's talking about.
Al ain't gonna give Bud no Ugas, bro. You know that. Come on, Kwame, come on. Somebody
Bro, we gotta get off Ugas. That's not the fight.
But listen.
Come
Goon
on,
and
bro.
Kwame.
B-House,
Did not say.
Hold on. No.
Didn't I say that shit like? Didn't I say that 6 months ago? And
Yeah,
I
you
said
did.
that TCD the fight.
You did.
Okay,
Absolutely.
now be house. Now that Gary Russell Jr., who you see one time every leap year, said it makes perfectly good sense.
Trigo in your ass. Trigo in your ass.
Okay, we're not talking about him. We talking about what his brother said. Why this nigga Crawford not trying to? Why?
It makes perfectly good sense now that he said it, right? And I said this shit 6 months ago.
Hold on, say it again.
Oh, I agree with that.
I said it made perfectly good sense. It made perfectly good sense now that he said it yesterday, and I said the shit 6 months ago. But now that since Antoine Russell said it made perfectly good sense.
No, I've been saying it. You know me, I've been saying it.
No,
Who the
y'all
fuck
niggas was
nigga ain't
laughing
about
at
to
me
have
when I said it.
nigga ain't
Y'all
about to
was
slang dope
laughing
on
at me
four
when I
corners.
said that.
Nigga ain't about to slang dope on 4 corners, and he got 3 of them, and I got one. I'm about to get the other one, nigga.
Let me get
And
that.
then I don't understand why Bud and he broke it down. He said, nigga, Bud ain't ready for a nigga like that. Bud ain't ready for a nigga with a jab. He not ready for a nigga like that.
I can't say that. I'm not gonna say that. I mean, he was
Yo,
ready
he
for
gotta be hating.
he was ready for Porter today. I mean,
I know B-House
say that.
Porter a nigga who dives in. Porter a nigga who
That's true. That's
Porter
true.
don't got the
that's the
attributes
nigga
to
who,
fuck with Bud. We knew that shit. That's what I'm saying. Porter didn't have the
I mean,
attributes to
okay,
fuck with
Spence
Bud.
ain't Porter. Is the point?
Okay. Let's put it this way. Y'all both was trying to get Manny Pacquiao. The Pacquiao winner was Ugas. The Pacquiao winner was
Pacquiao,
listen.
bro.
Listen, the Pacquiao winner was
bag.
Pacquiao was the man. So who beat the man? Who beat the man?
Yeah, but that doesn't hold on. But that doesn't matter.
Let me finish talking. Who beat the man? Ugas beat the man.
Yeah.
Who wanted the smoke? Listen. Who was the nigga who said, "Oh, you okay? Now you got something that I need." But
said that
but guess what? Who was back paddling off the nigga who said he got something that he need? He like, oh, this nigga Bud. Why Bud didn't fucking say, all right, give me this motherfucking
bro.
Ugas?
I can't agree
Earl
with
ain't getting the ring tonight. I
can't agree with that. I can't get see this is
you can't.
I'm glad Kwame said
Yeah,
that.
you can't say that.
Thank you.
I can't agree with that.
You can't say that, House, because
Kwame,
hold on.
Kwame, it got to be understood. They talking about who beat the man, right?
See,
who beat the man?
The man though.
Yeah, let's not hold on. Listen, hold on, guys. Listen. Look.
But Jeff Horn beat the man that wasn't the man.
House, hold on a second. Look, I love you guys to death. Y'all my brothers, right? But I can't like have a show where everyone's talking over each other. I can't function like that. So a person has to talk and let you say what you gotta say. Let the other person respond to it, so we can have a functional show. Because the yelling stuff, it just kind of screws everything up. So, Steve, you was about to ask a question. What was the question you was about to, or make a statement? What was you about to say?
Is he on here?
Yeah, Steve, you were about to ask a question, weren't you, or make a statement?
Huh?
Were you about to ask a question or make a statement earlier? Somebody was about to say something.
About what?
House had mentioned something about Spence and Ugas or Bud and Ugas. And
I did. I think it was me.
Okay, so what was your response?
Let me rebuttal it too.
Yeah, sure.
Bro, Steve, come on, bro. We knew Ugas beat Pacquiao. Okay, he beat, but he's still not the man that won what he said. We knew Pacquiao wasn't a man at 147. We know that
No,
it's
Earl is.
Spence division.
Earl is, yeah.
I'm being real. It's no cap. Yeah, Spence division. You know what I'm saying? But
EJ
now
would have
Bud
stopped
got him
Pacquiao.
on notice, is what I'm saying.
Spence division.
Bud got him on notice right now. Like, nigga, I'm coming for that.
So, okay, if Earl pulls out of a fight that he's supposed to fight this man, he gets pulled out of a fight, and the man who beats the man that he's supposed to fight, why not you yelling for the man who won?
But
why not you yelling for the man who won? Why nigga? I'm trying to see you.
Let me respond.
We know they ain't the real.
So let me hold on. Let me respond.
Get out of here, man.
Let me respond to that.
You
Let
know
me
they ain't the
respond to
real
that.
bro.
Yeah, first of all, let me respond to that. First of all, number one, this is the first fight that Terrence Bud Crawford has fought a PBC fighter. This is the first one.
Yeah, they blowing it up.
Okay, so him getting a title shot with a PBC fighter was never going to happen. Like, Al is not going to allow Terrence Crawford to come over there and beat Ugas and take a belt back over to Top Rank. So him calling out Ugas is not realistic. And on top of that, Ugas was had an active fight, and then he switched with Pacquiao when this fight was already being negotiated and being made with Porter.
Never seen no shit like that.
So there was no window for that at all. When before that, Terrence Crawford was trying to get Pacquiao. Pacquiao wasn't really like just straight PBC. He was kind of like a free agent doing whatever the hell he wanted to do and fighting with PBC. So Crawford could get a fight with him and go to Dubai or wherever it was to make that fight. That fight didn't happen. They was back at square one. It was they knew for a fact that it didn't even make sense trying to talk to Ugas. That fight was not gonna happen.
You can't get the fight.
You can't get that fight. Like, that fight's never gonna happen because Ugas has a belt, and PBC is not going to give Crawford a title shot as somebody that everyone basically knows he's going to beat to take it. That's not going to happen. PBC is going to keep all three belts with them until Terrence Crawford comes to them, and that's what has been going on this whole time. So now, like I said, that Terrence Crawford has announced that he's no longer, that he's left Top Rank. Now he needs to make the fight because Bob was the issue. Bob was the issue. That what he had to ask for to have that fight made, Al Heyman was never going to give him.
You're still wrong, 50, bro. 50. I feel.
Then nigga try to say this nigga got his tail tucked. Like,
and what you said, and you put it eloquently, like you put it in real good, but I still feel you wrong.
Okay,
because of the fact that Spence, it's on him more because we know that he's outgrown that division. Is that safe to say? Let's be real. Is that safe to say? That's not safe to say.
Ask the question again, because I'm sorry, I was reading comments. Ask the question again. I'm sorry.
I said it's on Spence too, but probably more because he wants to be undisputed at this division. Is that safe to say?
Listen.
Okay, look, hold on.
You have to let me answer his question. So
I just want somebody to answer it.
From that perspective, that makes sense. What you're saying. What you're stating is because Spence
listen, I don't want you to think that I'm putting it more on one or the other.
No. I'm not thinking that. I'm just telling you my thought process. So from that perspective, correct. Because if Spence wants to be undisputed, then they have to make the fight. However, he doesn't have to become undisputed. Is what I'm saying.
He doesn't have to go to 154.
Right. So the fact that he's willing to make the fight, people have to stop.
I told y'all that he's going to clean up everything. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
So look,
it's on both of those guys, not just one more than the other.
Hey, Maurice Biggs.
What up?
So now this nigga Crawford saying I'm gonna sweep my side of the street. He fighting the Josh Taylors on the side of the street. But it was wrong when Earl did.
I think that's a
okay.
If this shit don't work, type of shit. I got this to fall back up on.
Well, okay. if he just announced he's leaving Top Rank, if he fights Josh Taylor, we have to.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
Going off what somebody reported.
But no, there's multiple people. No, there's no. No. That's accurate. There's multiple people who have came in here. That's accurate. That he said that. So if he has announced, see this, and see, this is where I like including Drico in the conversation for him to call stuff straight down the middle, like he say he do. If he fights Josh Taylor and he announced today that he's leaving Top Rank because they can't make the fight, and he fights Josh Taylor, we have to call that. We have to call him Cap. We have to call Cap on him. No, explain to me how not.
I don't think
it's a lot
so.
of ways that fights get made, bro. It's a lot.
So Bud's walking on water. There's nothing that he could do. So basically what you're telling me.
No, I said Spence says if nothing but neither one of them.
Okay, so Spence says that he wants to unify, and then he goes up to 154. Then we would call that Cap, right?
Hey, Kwame.
Yeah. If he says he wants to undisputed.
Kwame, you ain't even. They not even understanding exactly what you're saying. Hold on. From the beginning, Earl said, "I'm gonna clean my side of the street up."
Okay.
I'm gonna clean my side of the street up.
I'm following you, bro. I'm following you.
I'm gonna clean my side of the street up.
Okay, I'm gonna clean my side of the street. Where's Mikey? What was Mikey at on that? What was Mikey at on that side?
Why are we going into the past?
Hold on. Look,
we have to go there. We have to go there.
Now this another cap.
Oh my God.
Hey, now this another cap, Kwame. This another cap. Okay. Fuck. Mikey. Fuck all the little niggas. Where do fucking Ugas fit in it? And Earl said, now you got something I need.
He got a belt, bro.
Boom. You know what I'm saying? I'm cleaning up my side of the street. You got something I need. Nah, it ain't only 60-40, it's 70-30.
Listen, man.
I don't want to get into the numbers part because that's gonna make us go backwards. Like I want to stay. I want to stay in the present. I want to stay in the present because then we'll start arguing about that. And that's old.
B-House, you my brother. But if you tuned in to Law of the Game about 4.5 months ago, we covered this whole soliloquy right here that we talking about here. And we got to the bottom of the Ugas, him not being able to sign because Bob ain't gonna let that happen with Al. And so that TC and Ugas was out of the window. I was just saying it would be smart for TC to go and fight Ugas and circle the wagon. But I knew that wasn't possible. But I was just saying
to get that extra belt.
Yeah, to get a belt.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
and I get that. But Bud had never had a chance to fight Ugas. There was never any possibility for him to fight Ugas.
Yeah. Now this right here.
To say too that we know that he wouldn't be able to. Also.
Yeah, that's my point. Now, that's why he wasn't able to.
Yeah. Now this right here, I think that they was putting the wagon before the horse, Bob and ESPN, because they assumed that TC's ways would be to re-sign for them with them. You see what I'm saying? So they said
everybody want to see this fight, bro.
They were saying, okay, we're gonna put Taylor up there because that's
ain't nothing wrong with everybody wanting to see this fight, but we gotta understand who has the chips. The chips is in their hands.
Okay.
And if you can't look, and if you can't respect the fact that the chips,
I get it. I get it to you.
No, I understand that you could do whatever you. I made the bitch squirt first. The bitch, I banged the ton of bitch.
But she liked me more though. But she liked me more though.
Yeah, I could give a fuck about that. I made it squirt first. I got the belt. Right. I got it off that. So nigga, I'm that man off that. Nigga, that's what that nigga and whatever.
I don't. But that's nigga,
the thing, listen. It's a reasonable 60-40 of what I'm giving you off top of what I'm gonna do.
But B-House.
No, it's a 60.
Listen,
no,
hold on, B-House.
This is why I'm wrong. Why am I wrong?
Let me get this, B-House. Let me get this. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, and I'm gonna say this shit for each individual that's on this panel right now, bro. Ain't nobody gonna tell y'all what y'all worth, bro. Ain't nobody gonna tell y'all what y'all worth. If y'all like me, ain't nobody gonna tell y'all what y'all worth.
Well, yeah,
so
but that's a
different.
different.
You should have took nothing.
I feel that.
No,
I feel that. Like Goon. Like I feel that with the like no one can tell you what you worth, but
nobody can, bro.
Hold on. But in business, but in business, someone can tell you what you worth because it's all documented.
Yeah, and I
so what you worth? Hold on.
I don't
what you feel you listen? What you feel you worth?
Hey, Maurice Beard. Hey, Maurice Beard. Hey, my boy Draco, he a fucking engineer.
I know.
You don't get this shit wrong. I work at MGM at the casino here in Detroit. I've been there 14 years. Yeah. 14 years, nigga. 14 years. And these people fuck with me more than they would fuck with this nigga walking the door with an engineer degree. They would give me the job before him. And if I was to apply for the job, I ain't never been to school for engineering. They say we'll teach you, nigga.
Yeah.
They say we'll teach you, nigga.
So again, what I'm saying is that you can say what you're worth or what you feel that you're worth, right? But in business, right? There's documents to show what you're worth. There's actual data. Let me finish. Please let me finish. Let me finish.
I agree with you, but I actually agree with you.
I get that, but let me just finish my thought. So emotionally, a person can say, "Hey, I'm priceless." You know what I'm saying? I'm worth the moon, the stars, and the sun. Right?
I ain't got a bed to lay in.
But in business, there's actual data. It's like
you
could own. Hold on,
I'm a businessman.
You could own a chicken joint across the street, and because your daddy and his daddy before that and his daddy before that built it with his own hands, that shit might be worth to you.
But guess what?
$10 million. $10 million. But hold on. But hold on. Guys, you gotta let me finish. You gotta let me go. You can say that, but just let me finish. Just respond to what I'm saying, right? Yeah, so what I'm saying is that you could feel like that business is worth $10 million because you have an emotional attachment to it. The same way Crawford has an emotional attachment to how much work he put in, how he trained his his story to get there, right? Yeah. But if you want to go sell that chicken spot that your grandfather and his let me finish.
You don't got that about him.
Let me finish. So if you want to go sell that chicken spot that your grandfather built with his bare hands, and you want to sell to somebody, and they come and say, "Hey, let me see the books," and y'all been operating at a loss for the last 2 years, it ain't worth $10 million, right? And that's hold on, and that's all we're saying in regards to Crawford is that yes, he's excited. Hold on, yes, he's exciting. Yes, he's box office. Yes, he is skillful. But when it comes time to make the fight, because no matter what you think, no matter what I think, it's going to be corporations that are going to make this fight. And when they make the fight, you're going to be judged off your data.
That's when it's going to happen. That's when it's going to happen.
The easiest way for this fight to be made. Hold on. The easiest way for this fight to be made is now that he's left Bob Arum, because Bob Arum is the one who took the loss with him. It's on Top Rank and Bob Arum balance sheet that he took the loss with Terrence Crawford. That's why he kept trying to say.
It's no guarantee that he's gonna go with Al, though, bro.
He don't have to go. Listen, he don't have to go with Al. He doesn't listen. He doesn't have to go with Al.
Y'all that.
Yeah, and I'm saying listen. He doesn't have to go with Al. But let me say this to you, because Drico was talking about this earlier with Porter. If Terrence Crawford is leaving if he just announced he left Top Rank, if he's going to fight Errol Spence next, what platform is that fight going to be made on? PBC. So
we don't know yet, bro.
There's no. Listen. That if there's only one fact, that's a fact. Because right now, Terrence Crawford is the one without a home, right? So there's no network behind him if he leaves Top Rank. if he's left top
honestly,
rank,
I would rather be a free agent. I would rather be a fucking free agent right now, bro, to get the fights
Yeah,
that
and you
motherfuckers
right,
want to happen,
Yeah.
bro.
and you absolutely right.
Kwame,
I was
Kwame,
breaking that shit down.
Kwame, and
I was
B.
breaking that shit down. I was breaking the shit down to my peoples. Canelo, this nigga,
Canelo's a free agent, bro.
look, this motherfucker, my peoples, they was sitting there talking about the same shit everybody else talking about. The Crawford shit. How the fuck this nigga Canelo get to fight 4 years, four,
Cause
four,
he
four,
active. He's
four,
an
time,
active
four
motherfucker.
times a year, four
He's an
times a
active
year, right?
motherfucker.
And
Quarterly.
4 times a year. But
Canelo's a business.
Canelo took everything it did to get there. He had to sue. He had to fucking sue his
Get
fucking
out of
own
Golden Boy
promoter
shit.
to
Hell yeah.
fucking get out of the damn position to do what the fuck he wanted to do for 4 years. You
Yeah,
don't hear nothing about
yeah,
this
but
motherfucker. This
No,
nigga, hey, this nigga Canelo shine. This nigga Canelo shining without fucking a Bob Arum, without an
I got,
Oscar De La Hoya, without a Golden Boy.
that's
All
my
we know is Canelo.
that
All
was
we
my
know is
thing to
Canelo.
Kwame. B Hops and Kwame. Y'all say that and Goon say, the worth and all of that, and you gotta have the credentials to put up to get a certain amount. My
Hey,
thing is, how would he know if Canelo hadn't asked for 35 million per fight? Would they have gave it to him?
they're in two different.
No, they would not have. No,
Ho.
they would not have.
Listen, they're in two different.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
I'm answering your question. Let me answer the question. Canelo and
Yeah.
Bud Crawford are in two different, completely different situations.
yes, yes.
That's true.
Listen,
That's true
Canelo
too.
Alvarez from listen,
No, what I'm
listen.
saying is,
Are you
if
gonna listen? You
Canelo
asked me
hadn't
a question.
asked
Hold
for,
on.
Hey,
If you ask
look.
me a question, are you gonna let
no,
me
because
answer the
y'all finna
question?
go around. Y'all finna
No
go
one's going
around the
around it
world. I
because
just
No,
said,
we
I
what
just
you
said,
just did. What you just did, Drico, was you
if I,
interrupted my answer. I'm not going around anything. You're not letting me
okay,
answer
go
the
ahead.
question. Okay, so
Go ahead.
the reason
Kwame, let
why
me answer after that.
okay.
Kwame, let me
No, yeah,
answer after that. Go ahead,
no
do your
problem.
thing.
The reason why you can't compare the two is because Canelo Alvarez
I ain't
is
asking for a comparison. All I said
No,
was,
listen,
Canelo,
listen what I'm
B
saying.
House, let him talk.
Canelo,
People can't
hold
talk
on,
over each other.
hold on, brother.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
brother. All I said was yes or no. If Canelo had asked for 35 million per fight, would they have given it to him?
I'm about to tell you
That's a
this.
yes or
Hey,
no.
Kwame.
Who
Kwame.
how do
I'm about to tell you this. Before the Canelo
Damn, he
fights and
did
the big
retire, bro.
no, look, I'm about to tell you before the big fights, the guess who was getting the big money? Guess who was getting the big money in big fights?
Canelo. Canelo.
No,
no?
no, 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 no.
Who?
Crawford was getting the 4 million a
You
fight.
let
Nah,
That
money.
was
no,
He
no,
was
no,
that
no,
making
was
no,
money
no,
then.
no.
that, no,
B
no,
B
listen,
B has
listen, listen.
that's
No,
not the big
listen.
money.
That was
He was
he
making
capped
money
out
Y'all
off
in
didn't
he
Rumble
answer
capped
my
fights,
he capped
bro.
question.
no
Y'all
he
didn't
capped
answer
out
my
he capped.
question.
Yeah, I know, because I really don't want to go this direction where I start
You know,
muting. Listen, I
look,
don't want to go in a
he
direction
capped
where I'm
what
muting
Earl
people because I respect everyone on the panel, but I
did he
cannot listen. I listen. If someone asks someone a question, let the person answer the question. All right, like we can't have three people talking at one time because then it goes nowhere. We're not addressing anything.
Well,
So let
yeah.
me address
I just
Drico.
asked a yes or
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah,
What
question.
was the
Yeah,
question? What was the question?
I'm getting
hey,
ready to
hey
answer Drico.
Kwame, Kwame,
Drico asked if he asked for
Kwa-
30. Drico
Kwame,
asked if he asked for 35 million. If Canelo asked
Kwame,
for if
okay, at the end of the day, I'm about to explain.
B
Okay, he
House,
going
you gotta
no,
let
no,
me
no,
answer
no,
B
no, no.
House. You
Hey,
gotta let me
Kwame.
answer the question.
yeah.
It's like if you're talking, I just start talking while you're talking. That's like rude.
All
Like
right,
if
all right,
you're
all right,
talking,
all
I
right,
just
all
start
right, all
talking
right,
over you. That's rude.
all right,
Okay.
all right, all right. Go ahead, do your
Yeah.
thing.
Right.
Now,
So Drico.
Kwame, if Canelo hadn't asked for 35 million, would they voluntarily gave it to him? Would they
No,
just say,
no one,
yeah,
no,
35 million?
no one's listen in business. No one's going to just voluntarily give you millions of dollars. Everyone's trying to get the
Right,
best possible deal they can get, whether
Prize fight,
right,
from each side. But what I'm
prize
saying,
fight.
right.
what I'm saying is the difference though is that Canelo is a walking cash register in boxing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Canelo is a walking cash register. He's a cash register. Bud Crawford is a great.
Even though that
Oh,
is the
let me
truth.
finish, Drico. I'm not done.
Yeah, yeah.
Terrence Crawford is a great, talented fighter, but he's not a cash register in boxing. He's actually for top rank. He's actually operating at a loss, and
And
that
if
is
you
the
want,
and excuse me, and that is the difference. So what I'm saying to you,
But if Terrence
what I'm
Crawford,
saying to you
but
again,
no, and if you
yeah,
break it down, and in divisions, Tank is the cash walking cow at
It's some
135.
bullshit. And
Yeah,
it's
but
some
no, it
bullshit.
doesn't. But it, but
Hey, no,
It's some
it's
bullshit.
not bullshit. Tank
It
is the
is though.
cash
He is.
walking cow at 135.
He
Earl
is.
is the cash walking cow at 147. No matter if it's his competition,
I
you're
didn't
gonna have
disagree
to
with
No,
you.
do.
but
You're gonna have to
what we were
do.
I
saying,
didn't
Big
disagree
House,
with you.
I
what
know
we were,
we. I know it's
what,
some good. I know it's some
Yeah, I
good
ain't.
competition up there.
I ain't
I
disagree
know.
with you.
what Big
I didn't
House, what
disagree
we
with
were
you, bro.
saying was, if these fellas don't ask for this amount of money, they're not going to voluntarily give it to them. So what Goon was saying, Terrence Crawford wasn't necessarily wrong for not accepting 60-40. Maybe in his heart, he
but
feel
he.
like I
But no,
deserve
but
Yeah, but what
okay,
you're not
okay.
45
Hey, hold
understanding
on,
is that he's
hold
not
on,
the
hold on,
one.
hold on,
He's
hold
not
on,
the
hold on,
one.
real
He's not
quick.
the one rejecting 60-40 is what you guys need to get through your head. It's like you keep going back to that.
I don't understand
He's
that.
not
I
the
I
one
didn't,
understand
I
that.
didn't,
I
rejecting
we
understand
never
that.
60-40.
said that. We
No.
never said that.
Terrence
We
I
Crawford.
never said
understand
that.
that. I
I got
understand that.
video. I got video footage of Terrence Crawford saying, "If it ain't 60-40 my way, it ain't gonna happen."
That's true, but
Like,
he has
We
to
know what
say.
that was, though.
and my whole
We
shit
know what
is,
that was. We know
But
what
he
that
has.
is,
He
bro.
has
We
to
know what that
listen.
what
is.
you
He
mean?
has to say that
You know what
because
that was?
he has to say
What you
that
mean?
because
You
he's
know what
fighting
that
against.
was? We got
Okay,
video. We got video footage of Terrence Crawford saying the fight never gonna happen.
yeah.
We
So
got
we
video
supposed to
footage
say
of
that ain't
Earl
that? We know
saying
what that
80,
was?
20 or whatever I give you.
So,
It don't mean
No,
nothing. That don't mean
no,
nothing,
nigga.
bro.
No,
It
if you
doesn't
know
mean
you can beat,
anything, bro.
if you know you can beat this man, and this
We don't
man
know
done
that,
beat.
though.
No. We don't know if he could beat Earl. Earl
Yeah,
might
we
whoop his
don't know
ass.
that.
You're right.
Yeah, it
You're
may
right.
go
Earl
either
might
way.
whoop his ass.
Yeah, it may
We
go
don't
either
know if
way.
he could beat. You're right. We don't know that. But he got to put himself in position. He got to be able to
To
say,
get the
"Well,
fight. I know
fuck
what you're
it.
saying.
I'm a sacrifice. I'm a
So listen.
sacrifice
So this is
because
why
this
this
man.
is why
You don't no. Look, hey,
this is why I
he got to be
disagree
able
with
to
you and
say
Kwame.
he got
This is
he
why
got to be he got
I
to be able
know.
to say he got to be able to say I'm a sacrifice.
Listen,
I,
no. This is
he
why I'm
got to
gonna
be
tell
able to
you.
say
This is why I'm gonna tell you that you can never tell another man, what he should do.
no, you
You feel
can't
what I'm
tell
saying?
him.
Like only thing
You
I can
can't
go off
tell
of,
him that.
only thing I can go. Hold
He
on, Kwame. Let me cook.
Earl ain't telling
Let me
man what he
cook. Let
should
me
do.
cook. I'll let y'all
Earl
go.
telling nigga
Let me
facts.
cook. Let me
You
cook.
telling nigga facts.
I know. Listen, I understand all that, bro. Like no matter whatever way that it's in favor of whoever.
So you want to
Eh,
hear it from me or you want to hear it from
no,
Drico? Or you
Yeah,
want to hear
no,
it from
you gotta
no.
let him
What I
talk, bro. You gotta let him
I'm trying to
respond.
do.
This
I'm
is like
trying to
we
finish
can't do that.
it.
Like
my
we
my
lose viewers when
fault, my,
everyone's just
my
talking
fault, my
over each
fault.
other.
My fault.
No, the
Go
only
ahead.
thing I'm saying is, bro, it don't matter whatever favor it's in. I'm a nigga like this. Y'all got to get in the ring to do it. So I can't tell you, B House, and I ain't know you long. I just met you like not too long ago. I can't tell you what the fuck you should take. You know what I'm saying? You got a family and all these blows, whatever. You feel what I'm saying? Only thing I can say is when y'all get in there, what y'all go do. If you be like, dog, I ain't fighting them less than 70-30, in my mind, I'm like, this nigga got to be crazy as a motherfucker, dog. But at the end of the day, you go be in that motherfucker taking the punches. And if you can get that 70, by all means, get that motherfucker. But what I'm saying is,
My,
y'all got to get in that motherfucker and fight
and
because this is what we
okay,
want to
now
see.
look, now let me talk. So I understand exactly what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you could be me and Draco could be me and you, me and Kwame or whoever could be a 50-50 fight in the ring. But it's
Mm-hmm.
not a 50-50 fight negotiable. What I
Okay.
done did. What I done did at 147. We ain't talking about what you did in high school. We ain't talking about what you
No.
did before you
Pause.
got up here.
I
We
gotta
ain't talking
pause you
about
on
no.
that because you
No.
one of the same ones that say you can't say what Bud did at 140. So we not gonna do that. Let's not
That's
do
what
that
he's.
at
But
all
that's what
in
he's.
neither fight.
That's exactly what he's
Let's
That's
saying.
exactly
let's
But
that.
not
that's
do it for
exactly
Hold
what
neither
he's
on,
fight.
hold
saying.
on,
You're
hold
not
on.
listening to him. That's exactly what he's
Hold on.
saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
You can't. You can't, nigga. I can't walk in. I can't walk into to Costco's tomorrow because nigga, I've been working at MGM for 14 years. I've been working at MGM at the casino for 14 years. I can't walk at Greek Town or Motor City and say, nigga, I want this amount of dollars. They not
But
gonna give me
that's a
that.
bad analogy, bro. That's a bad
No,
analogy.
it's not a bad analogy.
And I'm gonna
It's
tell
that's
you
what
why,
it is.
Kwame. If I can,
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
if I
you.
can
I'm gonna tell
interrupt
you
on
why.
that, that's
I'm
a
gonna tell
bad
you why.
Wait,
analogy.
just let him finish, and then
I'm gonna
you
tell.
go.
I'm gonna tell you why it's
Okay.
not. Because
Okay.
this
Go ahead,
nigga's
bro.
been there, that's been kicking ass, that's been doing everything they need to do to get
Uh huh.
that right to be a manager in the position.
Okay.
And I walk
Right.
in, I think I'm supposed to be a manager. for 14 years because what I did at my job, what I did down here, what I did down there. No,
Now the
it's not.
analogy
No,
that I got right now.
I got to do it up here now. I got to do it up here now. This is
Okay,
what
so
I got to do now. I got to.
You did all that.
Okay. Go
He
ahead.
didn't do that.
Okay. Go ahead, Bibbs. Go ahead now.
Hold on, Kwame.
Yeah, respond.
You did all that.
Hey,
and we're not even knocking that.
I don't like how Draco was rubbing his face, man. That's my baby right there. I don't like how he's rubbing his face, man. That's my dog.
But my
Hey,
baby, though, listen to
Draco,
me
man.
right now, my
That's
baby.
my baby right here, man.
My baby, but listen to me right now, though. Listen to me right now.
I'm just trying to tell. Hey, I love y'all, man.
I know where you going.
We know. We know. If you love us, let us talk. If you love us,
yeah.
Go ahead, Code.
But you just saying that.
Kwame gonna.
Smith's got that long resume for doing all that you said, and that is the truth. Because his name is the truth.
Okay. Hold on. Say it again. Hold on. Say it again. Start over.
He's the truth. I said Earl doing all that because he the truth and he doing all that. But listen, in that same breath, this guy's doing all that. So in any job that you got, it's always a nigga trying to take your place, bro. In any corporation, anywhere you at. So niggas is on notice saying like, this nigga Mike can take your spot. So this is why we want to see this fight. It don't matter what these niggas, they both doing the same shit. I
understand exactly what you're talking about. I totally understand exactly what you're talking about. But I can't fuck with Kwame if I was a nigga on the grill and I became the manager, and this nigga the regional district nigga. He the regional district
like
nigga.
Business,
Hold on. Let me talk. Hold on. Let me talk. This nigga the regional. He the regional district nigga.
Where the fuck is we going with this regional manager shit, bro?
Yeah, I'm lost.
I'm going. What you mean?
I'm about to put you on timeout because this show going in a whole different direction.
No, it's not. It's not going in a whole.
Let me say this to you, bro.
It's not going on a whole different direction.
Okay.
It's going off. Listen.
Let me say this to you, bro. Right quick.
No, hold on.
It does matter.
Hold on before you talk. It's going off of nigga. You got superstars and you don't got superstars. You got niggas you got niggas that's a big fish in a small pond. You got niggas
that big fish shit. House.
When did Earl get on a mic and say, "Hey, everybody in this bitch from motherfucking Dallas, Texas, let me see you wave your hands."
Oh God, B House. Okay, we got it.
Let me say one thing. Can I clear one thing up? Yeah. I'm gonna clear one thing. I'm gonna clear one thing up. It does matter what you do at a lower weight when you moving up, because if it didn't matter, that's why the lower weight, the champion at the lower weight, once he move up, he get a straight shot at the next champion. So what you do at that lower weight
I'm gonna tell you this much. I'm gonna tell you this much, Draco. If Charlo was to fight this nigga Tony Harrison tomorrow, we'd have way more fans.
He'd have his hands full again.
We'd have way more fans. Hold on. Let me talk. We'd have way more fans than what Bud did tonight. We'd have way more fans. Hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Hold on. Let me talk.
Do I ever get to talk anymore?
Let me talk. It's still a title. It's still a title fight. It's still a whatever. This nigga the greatest in the weight division. You got that belt. Blah blah blah. Nigga, Detroit nigga show up.
B-House, did you just say that shit for real, dog?
Bro, this conversation, I'm starting. Bro, I throw the flag. I throw the flag.
So you telling me that Tony Harrison versus Jermell Charlo wouldn't have did more numbers than Crawford versus Porter?
No, nigga.
No.
You crazy little motherfucker.
Absolutely not. It's not even a pay-per-view fight. Nobody wants to see that shit.
No.
Yeah. Well, listen, I know you love the D, but no one wants.
No, it wasn't even. Nigga, that ain't even the case about it. That wasn't even the case about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
y'all get
look,
y'all,
The
y'all get
house, the same one that said fighting off the back foot is a handicap.
What I'm
Hey,
gonna
B
do is
House,
I'm
I
just
was
gonna
mad at you
respond.
on that shit, B House too, though. B House, you was wrong for that shit
I'm
the other
gonna
day
I'm
that you
gonna
did the
respond.
other day,
Listen, I'm
bro.
gonna respond to Drika. I'm gonna respond to Drika real quick because he was talking about how stuff at 140 how it counts, and what I'm saying is it
Everything
has
counts,
nothing to
bro.
do with Spencer Crawford making a fight. It has zero to do with it. What has to do with Spencer
I agree.
Crawford making a fight is them getting a deal done so the fight can actually be made. And the way that the deal is traditionally done with every other fighter, every other boxer in the sport in history is that they look at each fighter's numbers from a pay-per-view perspective and they negotiate the contract based off that.
Why is
And
we worried
We
about
can't
the
say
contract?
history
Why
because
we
pay
worried
per
about
let me
view
let
that,
me
wasn't
bro?
let me
around with
finish.
Jack Johnson.
Why are we worried about
Let
that
me
right
finish.
now, bro?
We're not gonna roll into Jack Johnson. We're not going into no. We're not going
But we
into
can't
some
go by pay per
weird
view in
shit.
history if we
Listen,
can't.
we talking about only thing
That's
we could
history.
go off is listen. Only thing we could go off is what's recent and how things have been done
thank you,
recently in
thank
the
you.
last 10 to
What's
20
going on
to
right
30
now? What's
years.
Bro,
going on
why
right
In order
now?
are we as
Right
fans
now,
worried about
and
that,
a
bro?
fighter
here
can
today.
listen. A
Why
fighter
are
can
we as fans
say
worried about that, bro?
whatever he wants. Listen, a fighter can say, "Why do you think Canelo Alvarez and Caleb Plant was negotiated the way it was?" Caleb Plant got the biggest payday of his life. It was $12 million, but Canelo
He
Alvarez
had no
got like four.
negotiating tool, bro, but
Yeah,
that belt.
they did have negotiating
And he
tools
sold
because
that
hold,
bit.
let me
Plant
finish.
had
You
Canelo.
guys gotta let
Hey,
me
hey,
finish.
Plant
You
hey,
had
got
hey,
whoa, 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 whoa,
Canelo.
whoa, 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 whoa. You guys
hey,
gotta let
hey,
me finish.
hey,
You guys gotta let me finish my
hey,
thought.
look, hey,
You guys have to let me
hey,
finish.
hold
Listen,
on,
don't
hold on,
but
B
no,
House some
no.
time
I
out,
let you
man. Give
speak.
him
Kwame,
I let you
time.
speak for like
hold on real
no. I
quick.
let you speak for like 20 minutes, and this is my podcast, and I'm going to be allowed to speak and not be interrupted. Okay.
Okay,
So
okay,
Go
look.
ahead, bro.
So
okay,
Go
so
ahead.
so
Al.
look. So
That's Al Hammond
what
right
I'm
there.
saying is in the last 20 we just went back the last 20 to 10 years. We know that the way that these fights are negotiated is that a deal has to be made. There has to be an agreement, and then there's a contract. We just saw it with Canelo Alvarez, and we saw it with Caleb Plant. At first, they decided they couldn't reach an agreement, and they went away from the table, and then they came back and they made an agreement. And it's all and it was all based off numbers and money. And like I said, Al gets stuff done. He gave Canelo the house on it. Caleb Plant made his biggest payday. Canelo Alvarez made, if not his biggest payday, one of his
Oh,
biggest
pause.
paydays.
Pause, Kwame.
Yeah,
Bob
pause.
would have gave fucking Plant his biggest payday. So don't just act like it's just like
Plant doesn't.
Al did that. Come on, let's
No,
keep
no,
it a
no, no,
band
no,
then.
no, 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 no. That's not true.
Drake, come on. You see what I'm saying, Drake?
That's no. It's not what you
Bob would have
said.
get. If you fight Canelo Alvarez, you're going to get your biggest pay. Like if you fought
Yeah,
Floyd back in the day, you're
yeah,
going to
There
but
get
you
your
it's
go.
biggest
no,
payday.
no, no, no,
There
no,
you
no, no,
go.
no, no, no,
Come
no,
There
on,
no,
you
man.
no,
go.
no, no,
Come
no,
on,
no,
man.
no, it's
Come
not.
on, y'all
No,
got to know I'm right
no,
on this, bro.
no,
Be out. Come on, bro.
no, you're wrong. No, you're wrong because the
How?
way Bob's,
How, bro?
I'm going to tell you how the way Bob set up, the way you're set up with Bob is different than how it's going to be set up with Al. You cannot really work. You listen. You cannot
Your
work as
bottom
the
line is though he made more money,
listen to what
bro.
I'm saying to you. You cannot work with Bob Arum as a free agent and be the headliner of the free agent and not be promoted by Top Rank.
Yeah, it got to be on
It's
his. It got to be
accurate.
on his
You
platform.
cannot do
Bullshit.
that.
I call bullshit. I
Let me
call bullshit.
finish.
I call bullshit.
Now
Hey,
you
Because
can
I
go
just
hey,
made
to
a
hey,
comment
listen.
earlier when I
hey,
said
Listen.
they
look,
borrowed each other fighters.
Just hold on
You
to
hey,
your
can look it
comment
up.
till
You
I'm
can look it
done.
up.
hey,
You can
Hold
look
on.
it up.
I hear you. Hold
You
on
can
to your
look it up.
comment till I'm done and respond. Okay. You cannot
Okay.
go to Bob Arum as a headliner of the pay-per-view and
Mm-hmm.
not be promoted by him and under his network. You can Canelo just showed that you can go over to the PBC with Al, but you don't need to be he doesn't need to be your promoter. He
yeah,
doesn't need you to
Okay.
be.
yeah.
Listen.
You could do it.
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong.
No. I'm accurate. There's nothing wrong about that. That's accurate.
Okay.
So
I'm
because
gonna
there's
tell you.
not
I'm
because
gonna
there's
tell you
not.
why you are in a
Listen,
minute. But go ahead.
There's nothing showing that Canelo Alvarez has any further fights with Al Heyman. Zero. Okay.
You're talking about Canelo Alvarez.
And I'm going to prove it to you again. We're going to go look at Tyson Fury. Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury fought. With Al Heyman. Let me finish. Let look at
Linares.
Okay. Deontay Wilder. Listen, Deontay Wilder. I'm proving a point to you guys, right? Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury fought first with no top rank promotions. As soon as and there was a rematch clause signed by Deontay Wilder. There was a rematch clause.
Yeah.
And top rank. Not for the second fight. They didn't. Top rank signed Fury. Top rank came and signed Tyson Fury as his promoter, and he had multiple fights
for the money that they were gonna get Wilder.
Right. So what I'm stating to you is that you cannot compare Canelo Alvarez and talking about he would get the highest payday because it's not the same. It's not. See, the type of deal that Al Heyman just did with Canelo Alvarez with the all the Hennessy licensing and got $40-something million.
Yeah, he gave this motherfucker.
That is the same money. That is the same money that Bob Arum is on record stating that Al Heyman pays his guys too much money. He is not going to pay you like that. You are going to get paid. You are going to get paid in a way that is under the old rules of boxing and the way that he does business.
You just missed my whole point, brother. I like you saying all that, and we could have agreed with this a long time ago. You're going to make more money. I just said that. We went around this. You're making more money, bro. This is what I'm saying.
That's not accurate because he don't do business like that. That's not accurate.
Hold on. I ain't trying to cut you off, Kwame. You already told me, I would never disrespect the whole podcast shit. But hey, Mo, you already know this nigga moving up to 200 pounds, right? He moving up to 200, 190.
What are you talking
this
about?
Nigga,
Canelo?
This nigga ain't Canelo. This nigga ain't the nigga he fight made $100,000 in his whole fighting career.
And he about to make a bag fighting Canelo.
You think this nigga Canelo gonna say? You think this nigga Canelo ain't gonna say here go a bag to lay down?
Oh, we know about that shit. We don't even want to get in that. We know about all that.
All right.
That's gonna open up a whole nother discussion.
All right. Okay. Let's go back downstairs.
So what I'm saying is that in order for a deal to happen because we just going back to Spence and Crawford, because this is what it's really about. The way that the best way to get the fight done is to do what Canelo did. You don't have, listen, he can have a manager. He went over to MTK Global, whoever he met with or whatever, and he needs someone to represent him. But that fight is going to be that fight is going to be promoted and produced. Let me just finish. That fight is going to be promoted and produced on BBC.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I'm not arguing. I'm just speaking.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, but I'm not arguing with you.
I don't. Hey, Kwame. Hey, Mo.
What's up?
Hey, Mo and Kwame. I don't understand why the fuck Charlo and Devin Haney is champions right now. Why are they champions? Why?
That franchise bullshit, and I don't like it.
It's
horrible for boxing, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So why the nigga who they say they the best ain't fighting the? Well, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, be honest. All right. Now I know you fuck with them Texas boys.
Why niggas ain't coming? Why niggas ain't coming back to say? Why niggas ain't coming back to say, nigga? I'm make sure this shit is clear.
Hey,
Deontay
Wilder did. Listen, be honest.
Well, you said why Devin Haney is a champion?
I know you fuck with them. I know you fuck with them Texas boys, but why? You got to ask yourself at some point. Why doesn't Charlo want to face Canelo, bro?
Because real niggas did it. Because real niggas done did it at the end of the day.
Action, bro?
Any questionable.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to duck Canelo. That's the only fight he wants to fight for a payday.
No, bro. Listen, no. Fuck that. You can't be a Charlo and do all that shit that they do and not fight a nigga, bro. Because like Lil Charlo, he gonna fight everybody.
Yeah, but Big Charlo wants to fight Canelo. You must mean Benavidez.
You can't be that nigga.
Yeah,
he
he wants
He
to
wants
fight.
to fight. He's
No, he
holding out
don't.
only for
No, he
Canelo.
don't.
He don't want to
No, he
lose.
don't.
Yes, he does. He wants to payday
Yeah,
with
he did.
Canelo.
Hey,
Listen,
That's
he
why he
don't want
won't
to fight
fight Boo Boo or
Canelo because
nobody.
Canelo Ben would have fought him. Well, at one time I
I,
thought he
Oh
would
wait,
have
you
been.
know what?
hey,
You know
hey,
what?
hey,
You're right.
I got video,
You're right.
I got video footage.
You're right.
I got video footage from Daryl Charlo, which is they big brother
Mm-hmm.
that's an athlete, you know,
Yeah,
the
the
football
trainer.
nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, the football, yeah. I got video footage all his brothers back in the day, and they wasn't like on some let's jump on Canelo. They got video footage watching Canelo train. They was in the same.
Nah, fuck
It's
all
like
that.
no
Fuck all
no
that,
look no
dog.
no no hold on.
Nah,
Let me
bro.
put it
He
no
supposed to
look.
fought that nigga,
And you
dog. Like,
know
no,
he put it to me. He put it to me this way, and I didn't understand it. He put it to me this way. He said, "Watch Dipset, go ahead, go. Y'all got the same studio." He said, "Watch Dipset go in there. They do their thing." Then he said, "Watch motherfucking what's the niggas that Jay-Z had signed to him?" For
What are you talking? I'm lost. What are we talking about?
Yo.
no. I'm just saying that's the same shit.
we
It
talking
was the
about
same
Dipset
shit.
now.
You watch
And
niggas,
Rockefeller. Like,
right?
Bruh.
Yeah.
look,
Bruh.
Canelo. I agree with you, Bibbs, because
Yeah, you can't
Young
do that, bro.
Charlo, Young Charlo
Niggas ain't
told
want to see the.
Maul, Young Charlo told Maul that he's stupid
Why
for
you ain't
turning
fight
down a fight.
Canelo? Yup.
So I have to agree with you
Yup.
because
See, look,
his own
hey,
twin brother
look,
is saying that.
I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Do y'all know that when the Charlos first started, when they wanted to box, when they wanted to do everything, and I got the inside scoop. I'm cool with all of them.
Mm-hmm.
They, niggas had the inside scoop, right? You listening to me? Everybody listen to me?
I'm listening to you, bro.
Yes.
Niggas had the, niggas this when Lil Charlo was signed to Oscar De La Hoya for
Golden boy.
he was signed niggas. So, Lil he used to always preach about his big brother. He used to always preach about Big Charlo, blah blah blah. But they had a landscape company. That was their thing, Charlo's landscaping company. And Big Charlo got his foot ran over. Big Charlo got his right foot. He got it ran over. He got his right foot ran over. Nigga, his foot got demolished. It was he said, nigga, I ain't about to be fucking with this boxing shit, but and his brother rehabilitated him. Lil Charlo rehabilitated him.
Cool. Look at Earl Spence's tweet.
No, yeah, look, what I'm going back to. Look,
what did it say? I don't even know what it said, bro.
And look,
It says
look,
PBC on Fox.
but no, look. What I'm talking about, niggas don't talk about that. You know what I'm saying? He don't talk about that. Big Charlo, he don't talk about that.
I like the fact that he don't.
Talk
What
about
in
that.
the world?
I like the fact that he don't talk about it.
No, I'm just saying it's real. It's real.
No, I like the fact that he don't talk about that shit.
And that's real spill. Niggas don't talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, and nigga, go ahead, go ahead. What you was talking about, Kwame?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
He went all the way to the far left.
You about to make me add a brother on this bitch.
So listen, I'm just talking about the fight getting made. The fight will get made now. It's going to get made now because I think what's going to
now, bro.
No. I'm gonna tell you why the fight's going to get made now. Because Bob Arum is no longer there. I've been saying this from the beginning. Bob Arum told ESPN the deal was he had to take 50-50. That was the deal. That was the deal. He had to.
Why do you think that TC said that the other day, Kwame?
I'm going to talk now. So
the
deal was right. So the deal was with ESPN because again, you have to remember what happened to Top Rank when HBO dropped out of boxing and retired from boxing. Top Rank had no network. They had no source of income. Mm-hmm. They had to go. Eddie Hearn went to the Zone. PBC got Fox, and they had Showtime. They got to deal with ESPN. But in order to get your budget from a corporation, you have to show them a business plan, and then they're going to give you a budget to execute it.
The money
and then
Yeah.
Right. And it's a flip because it's like I said, it's like the cartel. They got their limited money. They're gonna give you the money, and then you got to come back with the profit. That's
With
what
the
the deal
fights.
is.
With the fights.
Right. They did
Yeah.
Bud Crawford. They promised a Crawford and Spence fight, and they was what they. I'm telling you what happened because you saw it from the beginning. As soon as Crawford moved up, they decided that they was gonna try to put him and build him and Spence on ESPN. That's what they've been trying to do from the beginning. But in order for that fight to happen, because remember at the time they both was only going to have one belt. It was supposed to be a 50-50 negotiation. That's not from the PBC side. That's what Bob Arum presented to get part of his deal. That was part of the deal. That's why they were adamant about
Do we know this to
50-50.
be accurate, bro? Are we saying this? Do we know
Listen,
this to be accurate?
look.
Or is
I
this
don't.
alleged? Like, I
Listen.
don't know if
We
this.
could say it's alleged, but I'm just trying
I
to.
don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Listen. I wasn't
You
in the
might be
back room.
right. You
Listen,
might
I'm
be
not in
right.
the back room with them, but I'm pretty sharp on shit like this. I work for a huge corporation company
Yeah.
that owns a network.
I
I
already
know how
know.
this shit works. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
you have to go to them and say, "Hey, these are our numbers. This is what we project our numbers to be. We need this type of budget in order to execute the plan." And then the person that the executive is going to say, "Here's the dough." And then we expect this
Mm-hmm.
back. And
XYZ.
what happened, right. And then what happened was they kept losing money on Terrence Crawford. They didn't get the ESPN Plus app subs. They thought they were supposed to get off Terrence Crawford. Because remember in the beginning, they were making him fight on the app. They was trying to make Lomachenko fight on regular ESPN. They nobody wanted to
Mm-hmm.
do that. The pay-per-views were low, right? And then they lost money. And the big fight that was promised, in order to recoup their losses, it needed to be at least 50-50. They could not give 60-40 because it's a joint promotion. They're not getting all the money. Showtime and PBC, Fox and PBC is going to get a cut because it's going to be a joint pay-per-view where you could buy on one network or the other network. And they wasn't going to allow that to happen. They needed 50-50 for it to be justifiable. They took too many losses on that. So that is why,
We
and
made
with
no bones
Spence,
about that part.
yeah, so that is why with Spence, on Spence's part of it, he was doing solid numbers. That was like 300 something thousand, with Mikey, whatever. And even though they're not astronomical numbers like Canelo, like 1 million or 800,000 or Manny Pacquiao, we're
They
not
numbers.
comparing that to that. We're comparing that to Crawford's numbers. These Crawford and Spence have the same fan base. They have the same fan base when it comes to, you have hardcore, and then they have the African American market. And then Spence on the flip side, what he has that Crawford don't have as much is Spence being from Texas. Also, he has a huge, he has a Mexican fan base. And then on the flip side of that, he also has a somewhat of a fan base in the UK from the Kell Brook. So when you
And
mash
guess what
all that,
else? And guess what else? And guess what else he got? And
what
guess
else?
what else he got?
What?
He has a bigger boxing fan base because boxing is huger in Texas than
Right.
Nebraska.
And then no. And then listen to this. You know what else he has too? He's also has the Dallas Cowboy fan base. So when you bring all that together to the
Right.
table,
It's the same
right?
thing.
Yeah. Well, you said boxing in
But
Texas,
we
but what I'm saying,
worried about the wrong thing though.
right?
Like
It's
that's
not
what
that. No, I'm
irritates me
not
about
saying
it.
that.
Like
I'm not
we
saying
worried
that.
about the wrong thing.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that I'm worried about that thing. I'm not worried about it at all. What I'm just trying to do is
I don't care about
explain.
their numbers. Like, just get in there
Right.
and
I
fight.
don't care about the numbers either. But what I care about is the fight being made, and people need to understand why the fight wasn't made. Now that he's leaving Top Rank, the fight can be made. It can be made.
I need to
First of
read
all,
this shit though. I've been on here with you. I want to read all this shit.
what all
Who
the
on here
stuff
with us?
that's
Is
online
Steve
now?
still on here?
Yeah, Steve's still
Yeah,
here.
because I've been on here with you, so
Oh,
I ain't
okay.
been able to like.
Yeah.
Can somebody read it or something and tell me what's going on?
What do you say? I'm doing good under
Porter
pressure. I never
retired.
was
I
under
did just see
pressure. What
this
are you
on
talking about?
ESPN.
Yeah.
Porter just
Yeah.
retired.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. I thought he had more, but that's what I like. You know why I salute Porter?
So his dad might be saying some shit, bro.
Yeah, but you know why I salute? You know why I salute Porter though? Because Porter went after Crawford too, and he was adamant about fighting Crawford because he knew he had already fought everyone else and had exhausted his options.
Yeah.
There was no other big fight for Porter. There was no other big fight where he could make good money besides Bud.
Porter didn't want to fight Crawford years ago. You know what I'm saying? People forget about that. I don't ever say nothing about it. I just laughed to myself. His back was against the wall. He had to fight him.
So, who the fuck is this? Not answering. So all I'm saying is that at the end of it all, the fight.
You hear what I said?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said Porter didn't want to fight Bud a long time ago, years ago. His back was against the wall. He had to fight him now, like what you just said. Like
there was no time.
That's the only nigga he ain't fought yet. He had to fight him.
Yeah, there was really no time to really do that for a couple reasons. Number one, none of those guys at that time, while PBC and Top Rank was like that, they weren't gonna do nothing with it. Wasn't that Porter didn't want to fight him. They wasn't gonna let Porter fight him. Porter was in line.
I heard him say that shit on an interview. Like he wasn't trying to fight that dude at the time.
Yeah, because that wasn't. Again, it's like that wasn't an option. Because basically,
so you saying it's some Al shit, or
of course, because everyone has a plan. So if you look
at
it,
I'm asking you. Which
I just told you it's definitely Al. It's PBC. They had a setup for what they was doing. It's like, why is Porter gonna be like?
Bro, I ain't even arguing it.
Yeah, it's like why is Porter gonna say, okay, I want to fight Bud Crawford when 3 of the 4 belts is right there with Al, and it's like, okay, you can fight Spence, you can fight Danny, you can fight. Well, it's not about being easier. It's just about there's more belt. It has nothing to do with. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with being easier.
It has a lot.
It doesn't because the reason why we could listen.
Bud came right in and got the mandatory with the white boy that beat
Horn.
Pacquiao.
Horn, right?
He could have got the fight with anybody, but he took the fight with him.
Yeah, and that's my point. So it has nothing to do with being easier.
I can't even get that point, bro.
Yeah, no. I said that's true.
Have a lot to do with it.
I'm just saying, but it doesn't have anything to do with being easier. It's just that Top Rank had a plan for Bud, which was to go get a belt, take the belt, and PBC already had shit going on in 147 before he even came up. So it was like, okay,
you don't think that's fucked up but you don't even think that that's messed up. Whereas, because I listen to you with the business model and all this stuff, like all the stuff that I don't even want to be thinking about. I listen to you with it. A lot of it makes sense. I ain't knocking it. You know how I am, bro. I call it how it is.
Right.
But you don't think that's kind of fucked up that Porter had to fight Bud?
What do you mean it was kind of fucked up he had to fight him?
I mean, like, we knew he fought Spence or whatever. Like, he basically had to fight Bud. Like, he had to fight Bud, bro. You don't think so? That he had his back was against the wall. He had to fight Bud.
No, he didn't.
Nobody else for him to
he
fight
wanted
right
to
there.
fight Bud.
Your boy said he didn't want to fight Bud. He didn't want to fight Boots.
Right. So he didn't have to fight Bud. He could have fought Boots if he wanted to.
Right.
No, he just said that he didn't want to fight Boots.
Yeah, but if you listen, but this you gotta understand.
Right, Steve is right, and that's why I say Steve that he had his back against the wall because he didn't want to fight Bud, but he got to fight for him because it's for a title fight. If that makes sense, it makes perfect sense to me.
It's the biggest money fight that's available for him. That's why it's not that his back was against the wall because when your back is against the wall, you don't have the opportunity to say I don't want to fight this person.
Who else could he fight?
He could have fought. He could have
out of his own mouth.
Let me tell you something.
Want to fight Boots.
That's not having your back against the wall. That's you choosing who you want to fight and don't want to fight. That's the opposite of having your back against the wall. Yeah, he's choosing because if he would have went and said to Al, "Oh, I want to fight Boots or I want to fight Thurman," if Thurman wanted to fight, like they could have tried to do that. He wanted to fight Bud.
We've seen him fight Thurman.
We've seen him fight Thurman. But
we've seen him fight Danny.
Right. But ain't
we
you
seen him fight Earl.
Yeah, but he was
don't
also
wanna
the
He
fight
wanted to
W.
Boots.
fight Bud
Yeah,
because he
but he
wanted
was
to challenge himself.
Who else
right,
He
is
wanted that belt.
Bingo? Steve,
right.
thank you, Steve.
Yeah, but
Thank you, Steve.
I'm not disagreeing with that. But that's not being forced to do it because he was also the
Who else
WBC
was he gonna
mandatory. He
fight?
could have Yeah, but back in the day, he could have rematched Spence. He could have rematched
Back
Spence
in
if
the
he
day,
wanted
we
to.
talking about today. But
Yeah, I'm talking.
we're talking
No,
about today.
yeah. I'm talking.
We're talking
But
about
when I say,
today.
listen, when I'm saying back in the day, I'm talking about after Spence fought Danny Garcia, because Bud ain't fought since then either till now. Kell Brook. So
Mm-hmm.
even he said he could have fought Errol Spence again, but he didn't want to do that. He wanted to fight Bud. So all I'm saying is that
people probably would have paid for that fight too. I ain't even gonna stunt.
Yeah,
Because
all I'm saying is that
how close they thought it was. That was a fight that he probably would. But other than that, who else could he fight, bro? Let's be real.
Yeah, I'm just saying. All I'm
Come
saying
on,
is that
bro. Let's be real.
all I'm saying is that his back wasn't against the wall to fight him, but that was the best option for him to fight, and he took it. And I respect him for that. And
You
I
have to
respect
respect
Sean
that.
Porter. The reason I
You have
respect
to
Sean
respect
Porter for
that.
that is because when you look at his body of work against all the other
He fought
fighters,
everybody.
he fought
He a
everybody.
De La Hoya of
Yeah,
this era.
so
He De La Hoya of this era,
him
bro.
getting stopped or whatever, it doesn't even
Even though I
fall.
didn't want to see the fight.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't want to see the fight.
Yeah, him
He's
getting
the De La Hoya
stopped.
of this era because he fought everybody.
Yeah,
I
even
didn't see
getting
that either.
even getting stopped or whatever, it
There's
didn't
no knock
matter.
against him, bro. Like
I
shit.
think there was and I
Nah.
think also there was a plan for him to retire too. That's why Kenny stopped the fight so damn early.
You know what, bro? I'm glad you just said that. I'm glad you just said that because when I just looked at him and I said, "Damn, the nigga retired," and I'm like, maybe
He's like,
that's
why
why
I'm gonna
his
let my
dad
son
was
get
That's
saying
fucked
stuff
up
Kenny.
like
like
that.
that? Why I'm gonna let my son just get fucked
Just
up?
one
You know what I'm
punch,
saying?
That's Kenny.
and we know the Bud to be a finisher. Like, ain't no
Yeah.
question
Oh,
about
he
it.
was
If he
gonna
get you
finish
hurt,
him
he
without
trying
a
to get
doubt.
you out of there.
Because all them shits was
Yeah,
coming. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. He
but
was missing them by a lot. He was missing them close. And I
yeah.
told my pops, I said, bro, it's a matter of time, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
for them shit
He's
start
about to
landing. I
hurt
didn't
him.
think he was gonna stop him.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, that shit.
I looked at his, what was funny, I remember when Adrian Broner knocked Sean Porter down and he made a face like, really? And then got back up.
He got
Did you
caught. He
notice
got
he
caught.
tried to,
I think he
did
got
you
caught
notice
with
he
some
tried
shit.
to do that again the first time he got knocked down? And yeah, the
He was
first time
hurt
he
that
got
first
knocked
time.
down, he was like, and then
Yeah,
when he was
he
getting
was
up, I
hurt.
looked at his face and I could tell he was
His
disoriented. I was
leg.
like, you really hurt.
Yeah.
With Broner, he wasn't
Yeah,
hurt.
he
It was a
hurt.
flash. And I saw
It
it.
was
I
a
said, yeah,
flash for Broner.
it was a
Yeah.
flash of Broner. And I saw that.
And
So
that was like the last round, wasn't it, with Broner, right? Wasn't it
yeah,
like the
last
last
round. It
round?
was the last round. Yeah. So
Yeah.
so basically all I'm saying is that this fight can be made now because Arum is out the way. I've been
It should
saying this.
be. It's bro. I don't give a fuck if Aaron was there.
Errol
That
Spence
fight
is
should
posting
be
on his
made,
Twitter.
bro.
Errol
If
Spence
you
is
made Mayweather and
Yeah, he got
Pacquiao,
her
this fight
Twitter.
can be made, bro.
yeah. But this
You
was
made
always
Wilder Fury, bro. This fight can be made, bro.
what?
Like, come
Yeah,
on, bro.
yeah. But think about Wilder Fury. Wilder Fury was made by PBC. And then Top Rank forced their way in by signing him with a rematch clause already being in there.
But it looked as if Top Rank didn't even want that motherfucker to fight him. I will say this shit in hindsight. If you really look at how all that worked out, and then
It was about
and
money.
Top Rank swooped in,
Oh, it was about
yeah,
money.
and they gave that motherfucker like 2 warm up fights. Like, I don't even think they felt confident after that first fight.
Well, they did. They were one thing I say about Bob Arum. He been in the game a long time. He real smart. What he did was
you think he felt confident after the first fight?
why
get
the
warm up and shit? Like,
yeah.
go right back into it.
I think he felt good about it, and that's why he made Tyson Fury fight like 2 or 3 bums before he fought Wilder because he wanted to get
that makes my point. That's
right. That's what I'm saying.
He wanted that fight.
No, he did. He just wanted Tyson Fury to get more acclimated to boxing.
Get in shape. Like, you needed more time.
Right. And then I'll agree with you with the third fight. He didn't want that because he saw the cash registers ring with Anthony Joshua, because that would have made more money.
That bag up.
Yeah, they was going to get a bag.
He would have beat the shit out of Joshua.
Right. They was
I like Joshua.
Right. They was going to get a bag, and him and Eddie Hearn was going to work together, and they was going to clean up too, the way that they do stuff.
But Fury don't fuck with Eddie Hearn at all.
Yeah, but he don't have to because Bob is gonna make the fight.
No, but he don't because he fuck with Frank Warren. Like he don't fuck with Eddie Hearn at all. He don't fuck with them people.
Yeah, but he was gonna make the fight with Joshua though, so that don't really matter. He wasn't gonna have to.
That's the biggest fight in boxing.
Right. Well, it would have been, but it's not. Yeah, but it's not now.
Think about it. When he
came
back, when he came back to boxing, okay, Kwame, think about it. When he came back to boxing, it was between two promoters. Who was the two promoters?
Well, Bob
It
Aaron
was Hearn and Warren.
No, you talking about in the UK?
No, it was not that.
What are you talking about?
No, it was just like a promoter is anybody. It could be from over here, over there. It was only two that he was going to choose from, but he don't fuck with your boy at all. He don't.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. Well, he don't have to fuck with him in that way, but that don't mean he ain't going to take one of the biggest paydays in his life.
But for the biggest fighters. So Mayweather don't fuck with Aaron, but for the biggest fight in boxing,
right?
They did that to get that shit over with to do.
But
that.
It's
so he would do that for that. But I'm not going to sign to him. If that's what I'm trying to tell you, he wasn't going to sign.
Nah, well, he didn't have to sign to him. He's already top. He's already signed a top rank. So to make the Joshua
fight, he was not. When he came back off the couch. Listen to me. When he came back off the couch.
Oh, right.
He was going to sign with either Warren or Hearn.
Right, and he signed with Warren. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm past that. I'm past that part.
He don't fuck with him.
Yeah. I'm past that. I'm just saying, in order to fight, I'm just saying, in order for him to fight Anthony Joshua, he don't have a problem with Hearn being in a negotiation. He just don't want to fight for Hearn.
Oh yeah,
right. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying now is that the fact that Aaron, if Bud actually left Top Rank and Aram is no longer in the picture, the fight is so much easier to be made, number one, because all the money is under one roof now.
Can I ask this question? Can I ask this question without being laughed at?
Mm-hmm.
If that shit went to a decision tonight, do you think it would have been some fishy shit in the works? Because listen, the cat just got out of the bag. Think about it.
It's very possible.
Got out of the bag, and now we know
it's very possible
from what I've been hearing, because I haven't read it myself. But from looking at those cards when the fight was on, I'm like, those cards was off.
I didn't even really see the cards.
I did. I always look at the cards and I always judge by mine. But I felt like
I honestly had Bud. I honestly had Bud down 5-4 going into the 10th round, but I had him winning the last couple rounds. I had him winning like 7, 8, and 9 or something like that, or 8. Yeah, it was like I had him winning rounds. I think I had him winning 6, 8, and 9 in a row. And he was down.
I'm glad that we don't have to get to that decision, bro.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah. And I didn't want him to get robbed.
Listen to them announcers, bro.
Yeah, I didn't want him to. I didn't want him to get robbed either, just because I want to see him and Spence fight. So I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see him get. I don't want to see him get robbed because I don't want to see him get robbed. Yeah, I don't want to see him get robbed. Also, just because I don't want to see him get robbed.
I think it was some fishy shit, bro. And I remember how HBO used to be.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? With Larry Merchant and all them. And I'm like, I'm one of the few motherfuckers that judged that first Pacquiao fight with Bradley for Bradley. One of the few. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm at the thing, looking at it and everything, and I'm just like, a lot of those punches ain't landing. And they like, and Manny Pacquiao and a jet, like, we know how they do that. Yeah. That's the company.
Yeah,
I'm glad that shit didn't happen tonight.
Yeah.
I think it could have possibly happened tonight, bro.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is that now the fight is more realistic because there's only one company.
Steve, you don't have to go between. Shit could happen tonight?
Huh?
Do you think that could have happened tonight? Whereas Sean would have got the decision?
Oh yeah,
because old boy leaving.
He might have deserved it if Bud didn't pick it up late anyway. I had Bud down 1 round going into the 10th. And that's
I didn't have Bud down, but like I could see it going up, but I didn't have Bud down.
And that's and Andre Ward had him down too. Exactly. And that's
Spence had him down too.
Yeah. So look,
if you're looking at boxing, like he didn't take the belt from the champ, like Porter didn't do nothing. And out of all those rounds, he was like,
he couldn't though. He couldn't.
So that's why I'm like, it's hard to it's kind of hard to
listen. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. He couldn't because how Bud was fighting him and what the tools that Bud have, he couldn't do it. Is what I'm saying. It's just a style. He went southpaw. He took his jab. Tried to take his
Sure,
jab.
that lunging,
All that lunging
stuff.
and trying to. Bud took a lot of that away. He's able to step back and turn him, and all of that stuff.
It was only one kind of way that Sean Porter could have fought him.
And he tried. And as soon as he went erratic into it, is when he got knocked out. And that's how I knew he was going to get knocked out. As soon as he was fighting discipline, but as soon as he started doing this part like this,
the lunging,
I knew he was going to get knocked out. That's why I called him getting knocked out. Because Bud's style is made
he
for
had
that.
moments in the Earl fight where he thought that he could do that too. Like when he fought Earl,
the reason he could
do that. It's a different fighter, bro.
Yeah, it's a different style. It's a different style, and it's a different fighter. Yep. So now what I'm saying is going forward, that fight can, and I believe it will be made now. I have to give kudos to Terrence Crawford for actually leaving.
Bro, you can't get nothing to nobody yet, bro, because we don't know.
Yeah, but he said he's leaving. I gotta start with.
You gotta do it.
But step one for the fight to actually be being made was him leaving. So he said that he's leaving. You know what I'm saying?
Don't mean that he's going to PBC though, bro.
He doesn't have to, but he don't have to go to PBC. Did Tyson Fury go to PBC? Yeah. He don't have to.
Well,
all he needs to do.
But I'm only saying that because of the PBC fans that that it can only happen at PBC.
Yeah, but all he needs to do now, right? All he needs to do now is get a manager or an advisor. He could do that through Al Heyman, which he probably won't.
Who you want to get? Who you want to get?
Well, I would just think it would be a
nigga that took money out of his pocket. He probably ain't gonna want to do that.
Listen, he didn't
I'm
take
just being real. Like,
but that's on him.
Want to do it.
But that's on him. But he still got to go to the nigga who he quote unquote took money out of his pocket to get the fight made. So I mean, it's business, bro. Like you gotta. It can't be all like you know what I'm saying. He still got to go to him to get the fight made. So it's only a choice of am I gonna go through Al Heyman to get the fight made myself and use him as my my advisor or my manager, or am I gonna sign with?
I'm gonna tell you how.
Let me finish. Go. Or am I gonna go through MTK Global when he went to Saudi Arabia? Am I gonna choose these guys to represent me and go negotiate the fight with Al Heyman in the PBC? MTK Global doesn't have a network behind them, and there's they don't have that. So
sure don't.
It's easier. They just go to the PBC. The fight will be on the PBC platform.
Listen, saying that to say this right here, he's gonna have to be up under somebody's umbrella because ain't nobody in their right mind, in their right business mind, is gonna let somebody come in with a fight by fight basis. I think y'all know that.
Well.
I think
a managing I guess a managing contract is a little different. I mean, he's representing you from a business perspective. A promoter could be a fight by fight basis.
But
you can't say Freddie G. Let me address this real quick, Freddie G, because it's real weird. It's like Freddie G and I we agree on a lot of stuff, but for some reason when I post stuff, he don't agree with it. But I'm gonna say this to this. You saying Bud ain't accepting less than 50, he probably would. I'm telling you, he probably will. Except because it could be the problem was there was no actual negotiation, is what you guys keep missing. And how you guys have been fooled once again is Terrence Crawford has to regurgitate what his promotional company said the terms were. If Bob Arum is saying that he's only taking 50-50, Terrence Crawford can't go in there and say, I'll take 55-45. He don't have no say in none of that. But if he wants the fight to be made, one thing we do know about Al Heyman when he's making deals to get big fights made, he's not a cheapskate person who has money getting in the way of the fight being made if it's reasonable.
Oh, he's making his anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying
the way you can't see
if it's reasonable, And sometimes it looks unreasonable to me, like what Canelo asked for his last fight, 44 million, all this stuff, blah 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 blah
He's a
blah.
cash
But
cow, Kwame. He's a cash
I'm saying,
cow, bro.
but what I'm saying is Al
Respect
Heyman,
Canelo, bro.
but Al Heyman still gave it to him. Is my point. So my point is Al Heyman don't have a problem paying guys. I think what Bud Crawford was doing was like, if Spence get more percentage or whatever, it's like he got a one up on me. I can't. It's ego. It's like he can't have a one up on me. And I feel like they just need to look
it's
at
all
it.
Ego.
He needs to look at it because it could be a sweet deal. See, because it could be exactly what they said. It could be 60-40, and then there's a rematch in there. There's always a rematch clause.
Al wants Spence to fight him right now because you got to listen to Al.
But Al's gonna have him fight. That's the fight that Spence. Listen,
I really didn't just say that, Kwame.
What'd you say?
Who's to say right now? I said, who's to say right now? Al don't want him to fight right now because Al think 3 steps from what everybody's saying.
The reason why I don't think that's
who's
the
to say
case.
That Al want him to fight him right now.
But the reason I don't think that's the case is because Spence went to the fight. Spence just posted next for PBC. Him and Crawford
Spence left, but he didn't get no.
Because it wasn't gonna go nowhere on. Listen, bro, it wasn't gonna go nowhere on ESPN.
ES News interviewed Spence.
Oh, they did. What happened?
They were just asking him about the fight. He said he had Porter up until the knockout, and then they asked him about the Crawford fight, and then they asked about would it be a 60-40, and he didn't say nothing. No. Okay, I think something's in the works.
I mean, I think that's fair. I do too. Because if you really look at the fights, both of their fights was close to Porter.
Yeah.
So you can't really. I mean, the only thing you can say is one stopped him and the other one didn't. But with me, like, it's matchups. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see Bud stopping him. He did. That's fine. Cool. Whatever. We get past.
You see that other tweet from Spence? He said that if I was Sean, I wouldn't pay my daddy.
No, Kwame told me about that earlier.
Yeah,
his dad violated, bro.
He did violate. He did
right
violate
now, bro. If he did some shit like
that, that was major violation. I mean,
no, but you know what it was? It was almost like an excuse and like a way out at the same time.
Yeah, it was like, he didn't do this in the gym. It's like, no, he lost to the better man. Fuck.
I think that's how it's been for
you just lost.
His whole
that's
life.
It.
He has a house across the street from his dad.
Yeah, but bro, like, did you see how Porter looked at him when he first said it?
Yeah.
Did y'all catch that?
And Porter I didn't find that to be genuine at all. Sean Porter looked to be in great shape.
Bro, I really think his dad, Sean Porter was in great shape. I think because Sean Porter's a workhorse. Sean Porter's dad is out of pocket, and I think he need to get that award, bro. That was some bullshit.
Yeah.
That was some bullshit because it was like, bro, this man went in there and fought, bro. Like, he tried, bro. Like, and that's why I was mad the whole time when y'all were saying Porter stopped and all that. Like,
I got a question.
Y'all discrediting Sean Porter.
Okay, I got a question for you. Does Spence have any other option to fight other than Crawford?
In my opinion, it's Crawford or go to 154, bro.
Right.
In my opinion. That's just my opinion.
But he does have other options, though.
Basically. Yeah, it's Thurman.
He does. He does. But he don't want to fight.
So if he's trying to make
Thurman, we know he don't want to fight Thurman.
The reason I'm asking that,
I understand on that.
Right. So the reason I'm asking that question is because if he's trying to make the fight and the fight gets made, then we have to stop saying that he was running or he's running. Because if he has other options, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying this the narrative.
I never said that.
No. You've already said they're not scared of each other. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that the whole narrative is like.
That's Team Crawford saying this.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna go back and forth.
I'm gonna just say this again. There was nothing about Terrence Crawford's performance tonight that made me believe he could beat Errol Spence.
Same here.
That's fine.
There was nothing about his performance at all.
That's fine.
Nothing. And I'm not saying that because I'm a Spence supporter or being biased. I'm just saying it as an analyst.
I'm gonna think that.
Nothing about his performance tonight.
Spence had the chance to do exactly what happened tonight, and that didn't happen.
Styles make fights. They're different fighters. Styles make fights.
I'm always say that. And because I thought that Spence was gonna knock him out. Remember, I would bet you. I thought Spence was gonna knock the boy out.
Yeah.
So like I'm being real. Like I'm only being real. Like I don't do all that shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
only going off of the finished product.
but if if you go in the fat
and
camp,
I didn't think that he would do that. Yeah, I didn't think that he would do that. And I'm on
I knew
record
he was
saying
gonna.
this shit.
So maybe now, you
I
might
don't see how
want
you seen it.
you might want to listen to me more often because there's stuff that I see that I just
No,
see
not really, bro. I figured he would beat him. I figured that the way I figured that he was gonna beat him, I just figured he was gonna beat him up for 12 rounds.
Nah,
that's what I thought. But
nope. I knew he was gonna get.
like
I knew he was gonna get caught with a shot. I knew it because he.
So what makes you think that Earl or
lunging,
Bud won't get caught with a shot?
Well, I know that. Well,
they
first
both
off,
they both do shit that they don't.
It would have to be but no, it would have to be different because Earl doesn't lunge like that
he
to
don't
run
lunge.
into some shit like that. He's way more. He's way more disciplined.
This is what Earl does. When a motherfucker get off on him and Bud got that same dog in him. Y'all know y'all gonna agree with me.
I don't know.
You know you gonna agree with me. Like, I don't even know why we arguing
Spence
that
is
right
a little
now,
bit.
bro.
Spence is less emotional about it when he's doing it. And that's what's going. I'm telling you,
that's just the type of person that they both is. They
both, and that's what's going.
I seen Smith slap boxing a nigga out in the street. He was trying to get out on him because the dude got a shot off on him. They both do the same shit, bro.
I don't see someone hit Spence and then all of a sudden he do a Bud do where he's jumping up and trying to get it right back. He don't do that. He takes shots. That's what I'm telling you. He's a very Spence. One of the things that people
don't matter how you take them, bro.
One of the things
I can take this shit like this and catch it and be mad as a motherfucker. Be like, I'm about to get this motherfucker back when I get it. I might
when you get the opportunity, right? And that's what I'm saying. That's what Spence does. The difference between Spence
and Bud got that dog where they go bite on their mouthpiece and get your ass, bro.
Yeah. But the difference between Spence and Bud in that situation is that once Spence get hit, he's gonna wait for his opportunity to get you back. Once Bud get hit, he's just coming right at you right
trying
away.
To find the opportunity to get your ass
right away, and that's and I'm telling you, against Spence, it's going to be a problem because he's gonna get dragged into a dog fight, and he ain't gonna be able to hang in that fight.
Can I ask you this question? When Porter was touching Spence up in that fight a couple of years ago, I mean, it's the same shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Porter ain't. We all know Porter not to be a puncher.
Different style.
Porter is a motherfucker that just
different style. He just come in, Porter, and listen, you can't
listen. Okay, listen, but you ain't let me finish, Kwame.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, we haven't seen the Spence take a Bud shot and Wayne's and likewise, so we don't know nothing yet, bro. You know, listen, all that game playing shit go out the window. Like I remember the first time I cried on a boxing match. Tommy Hearns and Marvin Hagler, bro. A little boy. We didn't know that Hearns broke his motherfucking hand in that motherfucking fight when he had Hagler hurt in that first round. But Hagler got that motherfucker up out of there. Like, it's a lot of shit that can happen in a fight.
Oh, yeah.
You never know. We can think how shit gonna happen, but it may not even happen the way we think it gonna happen, bro.
I agree with that. And all I'm gonna say, in opposed to Spence and Porter and Bud and Porter, is that Spence and Porter fought like this. They fought like this. They locked. That's how they fought. Bud and Porter didn't fight like that. So the
Bud
shots
didn't allow that fight.
Yeah. No, he didn't. He didn't. Because I am being real with you. He didn't. Spence allowed it because that's what he wanted.
I didn't think Spence. He shouldn't have.
No, that's what he wanted. So that's what he did. He just knew
wasn't smart. That wasn't smart.
He wasn't trying to be smart that night. Me personally, I feel like because
he knew
he wasn't in the best. He just wasn't in the best shape. So he just knew he could beat him. So that's how he went about it.
Bro,
you know,
we didn't agree on this years ago. Like,
yeah,
we know what it is,
right?
Like, you know, come on, bro.
Fact.
Spence ain't been in no fight where we think like, damn, he might lose, and Bud ain't either.
Facts.
They ain't never been in no fight. We like, yeah, he gonna lose. You know, like it's real shit.
It's real shit. So look, salute to both of the fighters tonight, man. Terrence Bud Crawford. Even though I called it, Terrence Bud Crawford now has moved from number 2 pound for pound to number 1 for me. Now I had Canelo above him, but now I have
number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason I'm gonna the reason I'm gonna say
the reason fight that we knew that he was gonna win, he number 1 now.
Well, the reason listen. The reason, well, most people already have him at number one pound for pound. The reason I'm going to give
No,
it
we
to
can't
him.
go with most people. I'm going off of you.
I got him at number
Listen,
2.
The
I'm
reason.
cool with 201. I'm cool with 201.
But that's what I just said. I have him moving him from 2 to 1. I'm lost.
No,
Why
but
would?
I'm just fucking with you because
Oh,
I'm fucking with you because you're you. You know I'm fucking with
Okay.
you.
I'm lost. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
No, I'm
I'm
just
like,
fucking with you because
yeah,
you're
okay.
you.
'Cause,
Like,
right. I was like, what's the problem with that? I moved to number 1, but yeah,
no,
off of this fight only
no. You know
because,
what I'm saying?
yeah, only because Sean Porter's never been stopped. He's a high caliber, very durable guy, and he got him out of there. And
I
I
gotta
have
say
to
that
give
that's
him.
impressive, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
have to.
even.
I mean, it is impressive because
I didn't see it at all.
no one else was able to do it.
No, I didn't see it.
But it's not for me, even though and I think now I'm seeing some things is that it's kind of like, oh my gosh, astonishing to you, but to me it was
No,
expected.
I just go by the eye test, bro. I just go by the eye test. Like I felt that Bud was gonna wash him, but not stop him. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
Like I
right.
didn't think he was gonna stop him.
Yeah, Vegas had the fight going the distance.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
10.5 rounds. That it was the over under was 10.5 rounds. So I'm
yeah.
like, bro, they even know that the fight gonna go all the way.
They
He was a 7-1 favorite
apparently they didn't know because
that went up. Well, he was a
You
7-1
finish him.
favorite.
yeah. What I'm saying, no, what I'm saying in terms of it going the distance, I'm like, apparently Vegas didn't know because they were wrong. It didn't go the distance. I knew it was going to be a
No.
stoppage.
So what round was it? What was it? 10 or 11?
10.
10 rounds.
It was 10.
It was 10.5
10.
rounds. So he stopped
10.
him early.
Yeah, he stopped him. Yeah, he stopped him early. So look, again, I knew it was a bad matchup stylistically, but styles make fights, and
I
Spence
agree.
is a way better matchup, and Spence is a higher caliber fighter than Sean Porter.
Did the headbutt scare y'all in the fight? Because that's what scared me
A
the whole
little,
time after that fight.
little bit, but when I looked at Bud's face and
Yeah,
saw how he
I
was
didn't want him
cut,
to get stopped on no dumb shit.
yeah.
You
When I
know,
looked
I
at
didn't want to
Bud's
get
face
stopped
and
on no
saw
dumb
how he was
shit.
cut, I knew it wasn't really that big of a deal. I was more upset that Sean
On
Porter
his
had
cut,
such a
yeah.
big gash so early,
Yeah, he had
But
a gas.
he
And
fought
that
through it
scar
like he
tissue.
always does. Yeah, like he fought through it
But
like
you
he
know he
always
a
does.
dog. Like
Yeah, he a dog. I respect and I
his dad
respect
just
him.
turned me off, bro. That
I
shit
was
just turned
always
me off
turned
so
off by
bad.
his dad.
Oh, that turned me off. I
Yeah,
think he
I'm
want to be
always
more
turned off by
important
his
than the
dad.
fighter.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I call him Kenny Diddy or
Manager,
yeah,
dadager, or whatever they call that shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
whatever he is. Yeah, Harder versus Porter. Nobody realizes this
Is
is
he really a good trainer? That's the only duty trainer, right?
No, you know who else? You know what else? Why else I was scared? I was like, he brought Barry Hunter in there too. So uh, Barry Hunter serves as
I
a
don't really
person that
like
could.
Barry, to be honest, bro.
Yeah, I feel like every time he shows up, there'd be a problem. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
he's on that Al Sharpton shit to me, bro. Look at me.
I mean,
That's the
I like
impression I
Barry
get from
Hunter.
Barry Hunter, bro.
Yeah, I like Barry Hunter though. But I saw when he showed up, I was like, Porter gonna lose. But I knew he was going to lose before that anyway.
Wasn't he
But
there for the Ugas camp too, though? Wasn't he there for the Ugas camp?
that's why I felt like that because I saw the product.
Now I see where you're going. I see where you're going now. Gotcha.
I was like, oh, he there? I was like, okay.
Tracking.
Porter's not fighting with nobody, but I'm going to answer this guy. I don't know who this is. Oh, this is.
I don't see none of the comments.
Babel
We got 83.
Mark. I don't know.
I gotta hit the button.
Yeah. Do we think he's going to fight? It might be his last fight. It might not be. I mean, he has more fights in him. But
who?
Porter, but he definitely won't fight without his father. I can tell you that.
No, Porter.
He has a lifetime. He has a lifetime contract signed with Kenny Porter.
He likes the analysts.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah,
He likes being on the podcast. He likes commentating. He's done.
Yeah.
He was just looking for another payday on his way out. That's what it was. He's looking for another payday on his way out. And I ain't mad at him. He's definitely a Hall of Famer.
No, you can't be.
He's definitely a Hall of Famer.
Definitely. He fought top opposition for real. 2-time champion.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he definitely. Bond Kiki, I believe. You said Arrow said he allergic to crawfish and left the arena. Nah, Arrow left the arena, but
Oh shit!
Just to beat
yeah,
the traffic. That's
no,
it.
no,
No,
no.
I don't think he wanted to
Arrow,
answer those
nah,
questions
Arrow
too.
left the
I'll wait
arena
for y'all to get this.
because
He
Arrow
gave him
left
his
the
moment.
arena because ESPN is not going in that direction of making a fight with him and Terrence Crawford. They were going in the
Yeah,
direction of
they
making a
not.
fight with
You know
Josh
what though?
Taylor.
They might would have came over there and
Mm-hmm.
asked him some shit. They might would have came up. They maybe. I don't know.
They might have, but
I would
that fight
lean
wasn't
more
going
with
to
the
get
Josh
made
Taylor
there.
thing. No, I'm agreeing with you. I said
Hmm.
they would have asked him like, who do you want to fight next? But that's not his telecast. That's not
No, it's
PBC.
not right. It's like
That's
he,
top
but
rank.
but guess
So I
what?
get that too.
But guess what? He was in the building. He was in the
Yeah, come on.
building.
He can get in the
He was
ring.
in the
I thought he was gonna
building.
get in the ring though.
But
I
for
ain't gonna
what?
lie. I thought his ass was gonna get
The
in that
fight's not
mother ring.
gonna be made in under
We
those
don't know that.
pretensions. It's
Just for
not.
us to be like,
It's not.
yeah, whatever. Like when Wilder wanted to go over to the UK and they wouldn't let him in the ring, like you know how that shit go. That's
Look,
just telecast. They ain't
we
gonna let
already
you do
know,
no shit like
but
that.
they've already showed us that though. ESPN has already showed us they're going with Josh
Yeah, they
Taylor.
keep all that stuff in order.
I just said that they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
barred
So
Wilder from coming to the ring that time. Like
yeah,
this
he's
is
like
not
yeah,
your
Yeah, they just
telecast. You're
hired
not gonna do
security
that.
for that. Yeah, security.
yeah. So I'm just
Suppose
happy
he was able to
Spencer's
do that
there.
with Mayweather because they was under De La Hoya at the time when they was, you know what I'm saying, when he got in the ring with Floyd. Like that
Yeah,
wouldn't never happen.
yeah. I'm just glad Spence went to the fight. He's tweeting about them fighting next.
That don't matter, bro. Yeah, that
Oh, it,
don't
do-
matter. Like that
but
shit
you
don't
can't
matter.
say it don't matter if you like again.
I mean, it really don't. It
But it
really
does.
don't.
It does
In
matter
large
if you're
mark.
a person stating that you want to see the fight made. Bud is stating that he wants to
No,
fight.
but yeah,
Earl is
but
saying he
like
wants to
we
fight.
know. But listen, but Kwame, but you and Steve, y'all both know that these dudes want to fight each other. Like, come on, bro. Like we know that.
They do. Oh,
We know
Right.
they want to
you
fight each
seen
other.
that
And
So
that's what
no
I'm
Oklahoma?
question
saying is
about that.
great. The
Yeah.
best thing that came out of tonight was that Bud said he's no longer fucking with Aram. So now it can be made.
I gotta see this shit. I want to see it for myself. I don't want to
Yeah,
You
but
know,
Bob
hear
when
like
what
all
he
of this
don't
nobody else
stuff
care
play
saying.
though.
out, y'all gonna be like, "Oh, Kwame, you was right," but then y'all gonna
Bob don't
make up
care
something
because he
else.
want Theo.
Bob don't
No,
care.
no, no.
He
I'm not
got new
saying this. I'm
talent coming
making
in
it up.
already. He got
Yeah,
Keyshawn.
I just want to read it for myself. I'm just like a type of person. Like I just want
yeah,
to see
and
it.
I
Like
feel
oh
you.
damn. I want
I
to.
feel
I
you.
don't want to hear it from y'all. I want to just see it for
Yeah, you just want
myself.
to see it. No, I
It was
respect that.
funny. It was funny. I thought it was
Yeah.
good though. It was funny. Bob's like,
But that's
whatever.
gonna be dope though. Like this is the fight everybody want, man. Like no matter what. Like I'm hearing all these Ortizes and Bootses and the other guys. Like I want to see these guys because these is guys
They
that's
they
been
gonna
doing this shit.
they they gonna
They've been
they're
out on
gonna
the floor
fight.
running.
These guys
Yeah.
are going to fight, and what I'm telling you again is it's going to be more on Terrence Crawford to make it happen because he has
Look,
to
I don't
get
care who fight,
over.
bro. Let's
He
get this
has to
fight.
get over all the stuff they said before about FPBC and Al Heyman and all that stuff because this is the guy that you're gonna have to go through to make the fight. That's just like
Why you
what
think
it
I sent
is.
you that video the other day? When he checked Bob Arum in front of everybody, I'm like, Kwame, I said, I'm looking at the underlying shit that he doing. Like, nigga, I'm checking you in front of the world right now. Like, nigga, you know I wanted this fight. And
Hmm.
you agreed with me. You was like, yeah, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like, so we know these guys want to fight. No
Yeah, it's
question about it.
time. I wanted him to fight back in 2020, but we had a whole bunch of crap going on, pandemics and all that. But
But
look,
the COVID
we
shit, like we
we
can't even blame that on nobody.
listen. We here now. We here now.
Right.
Now I feel like the
We have
fight's gonna
arrived.
happen. Right. I honestly
It
feel
might.
like the fight is gonna happen. It's gonna trust me. It's gonna.
I think
It's
that
gonna
they're putting the
happen.
pressure on Earl, even though y'all don't want to hear that. I think it is because of the fact that Earl, like, okay, now everybody like, oh, he stopped him, this, that, and the other. Like, fuck it, let's get this shit done. Like, it worked both ways for both parties. However you want to
That
spin it, that
nah,
fight
it
is going
don't.
to sell
It
great.
don't because what you're talking about is I'm not saying this as a shot, but it's ego and emotional stuff. That has nothing to do
It's
with it.
always ego with those guys, bro.
No, as you've
60,
seen, the
60,
fight hasn't
40,
that's
80,
yeah,
20, 70,
but
30.
Earl
What
mean
about you?
that
That's ego,
from
bro.
Terrence Crawford.
It's
No.
fine.
From Terrence Crawford, it was ego. When Earl said 70-30, 80-20, because they kept taking shots at each other. That was
Or
ego.
whatever I
But
give
they
you.
was
Yeah.
dead serious.
So
Listen,
we
they
know
was
that
dead
was
serious
cap.
about
So we
60.
know that was cap.
Right, but they was dead serious about 60-40, and that's not cap, and that was rejected.
Would
It was
you?
it
Would
was like it
you?
was
Would
an
you?
insult.
Right, but what you though? I know you to be of the business mind that you're saying. Like, why wouldn't like 60-40, nigga ain't on no fight.
I'm not
Like
but
we
I'm not
know,
even saying he
in my
needed to
opinion,
accept 60-40. I'm not saying he needed to
no,
accept
you did say
60-40.
that.
No, I
You
didn't.
definitely
What
did
I'm
say that.
no.
You
What I'm
definitely did say
stating is that my problem with it is that they should have started to negotiate from 60-40, not reject it all the way and get on your high horse and be like, I need 60-40.
Kwame, we
That
wasn't
is
we,
a fair,
we wasn't in the
that is
room, so
a
we
more
don't
than
know.
fair place to
We don't
start.
know. Yeah, right, but we don't know, and we can't say what's fair to the next. See, I said that earlier. You don't know, like you can't tell another man what he should take.
To be honest, you can be when there's data involved. It's not emotion. We're not saying that Bud Crawford as a fighter is only worth this, but the data involved in
I
terms of
understand that, but
pay-per-views, the
we ain't
data
giving a
involved
damn
in
about
terms of
data,
how.
bro.
Yeah, but you have to, because that's how the fight is going to get made. You have to care about it, because if they're not agreeing on that,
Kwame, this is the problem what I have with you. This is the problem that I have with you, bro. We are too far into this fight, bro. Fuck all that, bro. Because it seems like when we go too far into their pockets, it's like we trying to find a way for them not to fight, and
I'm
we
not
want
going
them
into
to
their
fight.
pockets. I'm not going into their pockets. I'm talking about how the deal can be made so they can fight. I'm not going into anyone's pockets. I don't give a shit what either one of them make. What I'm saying is that in order
I
for
ain't making none of that.
right, but what I'm saying is in order for a fight to happen, a deal needs to be made. The deal has not been made yet based on numbers in people's pockets. I don't care about it, but what I'm saying is that if you want to see a fight made, that's the part of it that has to be taken care of, right? And then
so you want one person to take what you want them to take.
I don't want him to. I don't care what he takes. I want him. Listen. I want no. That's not true. I don't care what either one of them take.
You really do care what he take, bro.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I want them. This is my position on it. I don't care what either one of them take. I just want them to fight. But when one camp in Crawford's camp is using the narrative that the other guy is scared and the fight's not being made because the other guy is scared, but what's going on? But hold on. But what's going on is that Crawford, from a business standpoint, in order to make the deal, has no leverage in terms of paper, like the numbers. He has no leverage. So you can't look, like we talked about Canelo. Canelo is a walking cash register, right? Mm-hmm. He's a walking cash register. All right. Bud Crawford is a great fighter, but he's a walking financial disaster in terms of, and that's the truth. So you can't come to the negotiation table and say, look, I'm a walking financial disaster. Let's get the deal done. I want the most money. And then when the other side, says no, when the other side says no, then your narrative is, hold on. Then the other, let me finish. When the other side says no, it isn't. This is the only time in boxing where the person. This is the only time in boxing with a side who is making the least amount of money and is the one saying, I'm not gonna make the fight unless I make more money than the other person. This is the only time in boxing, and this is
be that as it may. For me, this is the only.
Fuck you went.
What happened?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's on Terrence. He has to give in.
Yeah, it's not even about giving in. It's like you need to be in a space. Yeah. You need to be in a space, right?
The phone didn't even want me to say that shit. That shit crazy as hell.
I'm just like, it's not even about him giving in. It's about
it ain't even about that, bro.
Being open to discussion. Okay. Because he's talking from an emotional place on why he doesn't, why it shouldn't be
this fight, bro.
No, we not, because the other fights have been made.
Listen, Kwame, I done been around this sport for a long time, bro. I'm talking about from Aaron Pryor and Sugar Ray Leonard, all that shit, bro. For the way that this shit is breaking down for this particular fight, this is the first time I've ever seen this shit to this extreme.
No, you ain't.
Yeah,
Because Floyd, no,
nigga,
you ain't.
Mike Tyson,
no, you ain't. Manny Pacquiao and Floyd was way worse than this. Stop it.
Yeah, but listen.
Okay, so you've seen it, and it's the same two people.
Again, they fought, and this shit was put together. But I'm like, bro, it was no threat.
Yeah, but look how many years it took them to fight, though.
To me, bro. Yeah, in my opinion, that's the reason why I didn't want to see it. I was like, bro, the fight happened exactly like I envisioned that shit to happen. Like it wasn't even the Pac Charts is the only one that make that shit hard. If you really want to be real with this shit, like we don't know how this fight go over.
Said a long time ago in an interview that when he beat Pacquiao, they won't give him the credit. To be too late.
And guess what? And guess what they didn't do?
Well, the good thing is that if they fight next, they're not at those ages yet, right? They both have a lot left in their
34. What Earl 32? Bud 34.
At Earl 31, he'd be 32 in March.
Okay,
March 3rd.
I think Bud
just turned 34, and Earl will be 32.
But they both in their prime, bro. But
like, so it's again, not the same. It's not the same.
Y'all
thing.
do know it's going to be an excuse if Bud wins. Y'all
no, it ain't.
Know that, right?
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It ain't. No, it ain't. It ain't gonna be for me. It ain't gonna be for me.
So you're saying that it won't be no excuse if Bud win? Now
I already told you that. I said this earlier in the show.
Pacquiao and Mayweather.
Healthy
you got motherfuckers saying that Pacquiao beat Mayweather, bro, and that's.
I'm saying from me. What? You can't control everybody else. Of course, it's gonna be excuses.
I know that.
There's gonna be excuses if Bud lose. But I'm just saying, for me, there ain't gonna be no excuse if Earl lose. What you talking about? Them niggas, you think niggas in Omaha ain't gonna make all kind of excuses? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
It's gonna be. It will be worse. It will be worse because Earl had the accident. Come on, bro. Y'all know I'm not making this shit up.
Are you kidding me? They're gonna be all kind
of
excuses. They
already saying that the dude ain't even moving right and talking right now, bro. Come on now, bro. I'm not making this up.
All I'm saying,
this is real shit.
All I'm saying is that you know what? At this point in the game, this is where he is as a fighter. You know what I'm saying? He's never gonna be any. He's never gonna be. Listen, he's never gonna be anything different. The accident has already happened. The surgery's already happened. So if we want to see the fight, this is the fighter we're gonna have. We can't go in the hot tub time machine before all this stuff happened. They're gonna get in the ring and they're gonna fight. It ain't gonna be no excuse.
You can't do that, but we know that is exactly what's gonna happen.
Right.
One way or the other, bro.
But it's going. But listen, there's so much bro. There's so much emotion. There's so much.
It's over.
Right. There's so much emotion involved from both sides and everything like that. That what's going to happen is that either both sides are going to make excuses for whoever loses.
Both sides win if it's a good fight. As fans, we win if it's a good fight.
Absolutely.
Whichever way it goes.
We want. Listen.
I'm that kind of fan. I'm that kind of fan.
We won tonight. We won when Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder for the third time. But there were still people making. There were still people.
No.
Yes, we did.
No, because you didn't let me say we won when fucking Canelo and Plant won. So I'm not gonna let you say when Wilder.
What are you talking about? That fight wasn't the same.
Yeah, I got it on record.
The same.
I can pull a receipt.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
No, I said we won as the fans. You said, "Oh no, motherfucker! Oh no!" I got it on. I got a receipt.
What about what? I said no. About what? About what?
Steve, am I lying, Steve?
About what?
On there too, bro.
Which one is
right?
Remember,
about what?
When I had to eat crow, I ate crow. Listen, I'm about to explain to you. I ate crow.
Okay.
I said, man, we won as a fan. You said, oh no, it's on the beginning of the show, bro. We can go back to it. Please look at it.
With Canelo and Plant.
Yep.
I didn't win because I didn't even watch that shit. I know that the fans won with Tyson Fury and Tyson Fury.
That we didn't win. You
told me we didn't. I still ain't watched that whole fight.
You said I'm not letting you do that. You said I'm not letting you do that. I wish Drico was on here right now. You told me.
I know the fans. I know the fans. I know the fans won with.
I'm not letting you do that bullshit, goon. Fuck that. He got his ass whooped. This, that, other. I was like, well,
how is that not by making the fans win? How the fans didn't win from that? I don't understand.
No, I said, and I quote, "We won as fans." You said, goon. I ain't let you do that shit, nigga. No, fuck that. That motherfucker lost. You talk so much shit to me
I
that day.
gotta
You
see
know
it.
the you
I
know what
gotta
I'm
see
saying.
it.
Go back and
I
look at
gotta
it.
see it.
Steve was there too. Steve was there. Steve was there.
I gotta
He
see
was
it.
definitely there. That's why he laughed, because he know you said that shit, bro.
I gotta see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
So
Maybe
you
I
can't take
did,
my
but I
word
gotta
for it.
see it.
You ain't gonna take my word like I'm lying.
Nope, I ain't taking your
Matter
word
of fact,
for
I'm
it.
gonna send you a clip of it tonight.
Please,
I'm
please.
putting that shit on the TV,
I know you be
and I'm
getting a
like,
little.
nigga, you
I
said
know you be a little
this,
saucy
right?
over there. You know, so I don't know. You know.
Oh no, but one thing about it, when I be saucy, bro, I be on point, and I remember everything, dog.
you be on point. I'll give you that. You be on point.
Yeah.
I give you that. You're
I
functional.
love you, boy. I love you, boy. I love you, boy.
You functional.
I said,
Jean
damn, he
Claude
called me out on
Earl
this
don't
Dominique.
gotta
shit.
do nothing.
Jean
It's not
Claude
no
Dominique
snap.
says, "Man, Earl got to make this fight or his ass ducking butt." I disagree.
Nah,
The
I
fight
ain't gonna
needs
I
to
do that.
disagree
happen.
too.
They
Yeah, the
both got to
fight
do
needs
it.
to.
They both got
Yeah,
to
they
do it.
both had to do it.
They both got to do it.
It's not on Earl needs to make the fight. Bud just left top. He's allegedly just left top rank. That's his announcement, right?
I just want to
So
see it for myself, bro. I didn't
Spence,
think he would leave him, dog.
See, I don't understand where you guys come up with the logic for this stuff. Spence was just at
I
the
just
fight.
think Bud is like a guy like, he kind of like me in a sense, like I couldn't fuck with Al because I feel like you took that Pacquiao fight from me, and that was life changing money. If that make any sense to y'all, it may not, but
Right.
it make a lot of sense to me.
No, yeah, it do
You
make
know,
sense.
so
Yeah,
yeah, so
it do make
that's why I
sense.
said I didn't think that he would do it.
And we got to hold, and the thing is we got to hold Earl. We have to give Earl Spence respect because he said
Always do.
Danny Garcia. He said Porter, Danny Garcia, Manny Pacquiao, Terrence Crawford. He tried to get Manny Pacquiao.
Well,
Manny Pacquiao is gone.
so you're
He's
saying Crawford
have
next?
we ever let me ask you a question. Have we ever seen Earl Spence at a Terrence Crawford fight? Ever. At a
Have he
fight.
did what?
As fight. Have we seen Earl Spence come to a Terrence Crawford fight?
No, he said he would never come to this fight. That's what he said.
No, that's not what he said. See, y'all be
But
making
something
shit
like
up.
that.
He said, "I
No,
don't go
that's
to
not
this
that's
fight."
not that's not what
Well,
he
he was there
said.
tonight. Well, he was there tonight. He
Right.
was there tonight.
What he said,
That's
listen,
all
what
I'm
he
saying.
said,
I don't know how he said it, but he was there
what he
tonight.
said, listen, what he said was
Does
Crawford
it
had
matter? He was
Crawford.
there tonight.
No, it does matter because if you're gonna bring it up,
So
you
they want
gotta
to fight. No,
yeah.
no. I don't give a fuck about all that. See, y'all care about all
But you
that.
brought it up, so you
He was
gotta
at
let
the
me
fight
respond
tonight.
to it.
No, I'm just saying because of what Bud said, because he was shooting a shot. But I don't give a fuck about the shots that they shooting at each other. He was at the fight tonight. Is y'all gonna fight? That's all I'm saying.
Right.
It don't matter what you said. You ain't gonna come to my fight. When I came backstage with your fight, fuck all that. Is y'all fighting?
Right. No, I'm with you with that. I'm with
Yeah,
you with
damn
that.
all that shit.
I think it's
Fuck all
next.
that.
Yo, I'm
I
definitely
think it's
with you.
next.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you with that.
What
I
you say?
feel like
What you say, Stu?
it's next.
I
It's
think the fight
next.
is next. I
It's
think it's
next.
building
I
up.
think
I
it
think it's
should
Yeah.
be.
next.
It should be.
They working
Whatever
on
fight we
things.
want to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
We
It's
don't want to see
next.
AJ and Fury now because AJ just watched.
Right.
Like we
Yeah.
know that. So
Yeah.
this is the next big
This
fight,
is the
bro.
biggest fight.
This
This
is the
is the
fight.
biggest fight in the sport.
Because the way that Fox tweeted right after the fight, and then Earl
What they say?
retweeted it,
What Fox say? What Fox say?
they said
Okay.
the fight that's next.
I'm
Fox
I'm
tweeted
gonna
that.
Yep, Fox PBC. Yeah.
yep. Yep.
Wow,
So
that's impressive.
yeah, that's
Picture
what I'm
of
saying.
Spence and Crawford.
So
That's
that's
impressive.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's on Bud to make the fight because they're saying they're willing. You got to sit down and let your ego go and be like,
Why they
oh,
both can't make the fight, Kwame?
bro, because they're
They
not
both
in the
can make the
position.
fight.
They're not in a position of power like PBC.
No
PBC is
one
the one
person
that's
can make
gonna
that fight.
listen. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. PBC is the one who's gonna
Not if
finance the
Aram
fight.
don't want it, or
Listen,
not if PBC don't
PBC.
want to.
Listen. PBC is gonna finance the fight. PBC is gonna have it on their platform, right? Which means
Cold
that.
pause.
Which means that.
Kwame,
Hold on.
I
Which
gotta
means
disagree
that.
with you.
No, but
Kwame,
disagree with me after.
I have to disagree with you.
Disagree with me after I'm done. Okay.
Please
PBC
don't
has
go too
to.
long because I'm gonna forget.
Okay. PBC
All
is
right.
gonna finance the fight. Al Heyman is going to be the one negotiating it, right?
Okay.
So
Okay.
Terrence Crawford has to have good representation to go in there and make the right deal. You can't have this arrogant stance like Aram had where it's like 50-50 or no fight because you're not in a position to do that. You don't have no one behind you financing the fight. You don't have no network behind you no more like ESPN. It's just you. right? So now you have to go over there and
Don't
you
have
have to be
Bomac in there
somewhat
talking
lenient
anything.
to get the fight done. Go ahead, Goon.
Can I jump in real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Steve, Kwame, I know you sitting back like you just really said something, and you really did. But guess what? At the end of the day, we both all three of us just agreed that this is the biggest fight, right? It's not AJ and what's the name. So you think Bob is gonna sit back and let Al just run it? That's why I say they both have to do it.
Bob is no longer involved, buddy.
Is that
what part
fair?
of that
Yeah,
aren't
Bob
you
is no
getting?
longer involved.
Bob's not involved.
I know. Oh, listen. I
Unless
know y'all
he's
saying
bidding
that,
on
I
it.
haven't seen
He
it
can bid
yet.
on it,
Like,
right? Can he bid on it?
There's nothing to bid on. He
bid
doesn't have a fighter.
Okay.
If it goes to purse bid, but it won't go to purse bid.
There is no purse bid because Bob Arum doesn't have a fighter in the fight.
Okay, listen. I just said I've said this like 8 times already today. I haven't seen what y'all seen yet. I want to see it for myself. If that's fine. But I'm just saying, if this dude is still with him, which we don't know, they saying that he is, we don't know. If he's still with him, ain't no way in the hell that Bob Arum is going to let Al run the show. That it don't make, like with all this business shit that you're talking about, that makes no business sense.
What did you say? There's no way that who's gonna let who run the show?
There's no way that Bob is gonna let Al run it.
Bob's not involved, Goon. Let's move past that. Bob is not involved.
Listen. See, you're saying that.
He's not involved. Bro, how can he be involved? Terrence Crawford just told you they can't make the fight for him. He's not with Top Rank anymore.
For 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 55 seconds. I have
Bob's
not seen none of this shit that people are saying they're saying. You don't know that, bro.
Bro, he's not involved anymore.
Just wait and see. Let's just wait.
Credible people said that. Bob's not involved, and again, like I said,
credible people said Manny Pacquiao's contract was done before it was, and it wasn't.
Even so, if that is true, which it isn't, right? Then that means listen to what I'm saying. If that is true, what you're saying, then that means that if he's fucking with Bob, there is not going to be a Spence fight because they clearly showed you that they're moving towards Josh Taylor. Bob cannot make the fight.
I see the Josh Taylor move. You're acting like I didn't say that earlier.
It's not a move.
Everything you said, I'm saying, bro.
But it's not a move.
I see you writing on the wall with that.
So it's the direction. If you choose Bob is not involved in making the Spence fight. Get that? Like that's not happening anymore. If you go in the direction of Bob, you're going to Taylor.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bail out of this conversation because I'm gonna sit back and wait to see what happens. Because I'm not gonna speculate on what I heard today because I've been on here with you for 4 hours, bro.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna wait to see what happened. And then if Bob is still a part of it, it's cool. If he's not, it's cool. I just want to see the fight.
Listen, look, we won today as fight fans.
I'm not gonna give you that, bro. If I couldn't win when Plant lost to Canelo,
well, fuck it. I mean, it's cool. It's cool, but that's not gonna change my opinion. But it's cool.
I know,
you know what I'm saying? You're right. You know what I'm saying? If I did that,
you gave me hell on that shit.
Yeah. You're right. You know what I'm saying? But you know, but I could take this in another direction because if you're gonna tell me that we didn't win as fight fans and Bud just fought and had a knockout. Oh, okay. Because I had some heat coming for you
when
now.
When I said we won with Canelo, Canelo knocked Plant, he's like, no, dude, I ain't gonna let you do that.
I didn't. You know why? Because I didn't watch the fight. I didn't want to order the fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't support Canelo because Canelo don't give me the fights I want to see. You know what I'm saying?
So
and I'm not.
That post that I put up the other day, and
Canelo said he do what he want to do.
Yeah,
and he does, bro. Like, and this is what I hate. And I'm gonna get on the racial shit. You know, you ain't never heard me do none of this shit racial with the boxing shit. I think Mexican fans want to put it in our face so bad that Canelo was number 1 pound for pound, and I'm cool with it because I've always liked Canelo. But my thing is, it's like they will turn a blind eye to the PDs and the opposition that he fought and stuff like that, and then they'll come back and talk about somebody else.
Oh yeah, because
that's the only thing that I don't like about that, bro.
Because it's a race thing,
and
I know.
Mexicans don't really like blacks, bro. Like I'm gonna be real. Like I'm from Michigan. I'm from Detroit. I went to school, bro. I probably had on one hand out of my whole 12 years, white people that went to my school. You know what I'm saying? And I got best friends. Well, like I ain't on no shit like that at all.
I know.
And my
I know.
grandparents
You
were fucked up.
military.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
military.
Yeah.
That says it all.
So then I go to the military and I find out, like, dog, the
we all
Mexicans
together.
that was even in South, we the same. And like, y'all don't fuck with us. And
Right.
It's like you want to just do us dirty so bad, but we ain't the threat, bro.
Right. Right.
I'm sorry. I had to walk with that little thing.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
I hate that shit, bro.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's like we not your problem. You know what I'm saying?
No, bro. I understand the struggle that you in, bro. I grew up in this shit. I understand it, bro.
Yeah, like, I just like we're not trying to do anything to you. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that,
bro.
But
I asked one in North Carolina, bro, and it was like, "You didn't get the memo?" They basically, we don't fuck with y'all. And I'm like,
drop my cash. You want me to drop my Cash App link? I think I should. Someone asked for it. Shit, we love donations. There we go. It's right there. Cash App right there at the bottom. We appreciate you.
You put it on the bottom for real?
Yeah, I have it there. Help support the channel.
Oh, I didn't even
normally
know you
don't. Yeah, I normally don't have it, but I have it up.
I seen Monty and all them do it on there, but I ain't. Yeah. But yeah, man, it was dope. Like, for real, we did win tonight. Like, I'm gonna give you a hard time, but like, I feel anytime it's a good fight, we win because we don't get a lot of good fights, bro.
Oh yeah, I appreciate. Listen, man, I appreciate the fight. I appreciate Sean Porter. I don't appreciate Kenny Porter. I never really
willingness to fight.
Yeah, I didn't like that what he did.
You want to be bigger than Sean, bro?
Yeah,
I really think that was heartless, bro.
That was.
Danny's dad not that bad.
And I hate to do that because we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. And it may be something that he know that we don't know. But that shit just does not sit real.
Yeah, he shouldn't have said that. He should have just said Bud was a better man tonight. You know,
that's it.
And kept it pushing. Maybe just
something. Bro, he's a 7-1 favorite, so it ain't like.
Yeah,
You know what I'm dog, he was a 7-1 favorite.
Do what I told him to do. You know,
what the fuck did you told him to do to win tonight? Like, I want to know what you would have told him to win tonight, bro.
I'm like, bro, what are you talking about, bro?
So, Steve, what you would have told Porter to do tonight to win tonight, where you wouldn't have bashed him like that? What you told him to do?
Get rid of his
no lunging. No lunging.
Yeah, that lunging, but that's
that lunging is his downfall. That's his downfall.
His whole career. Off balance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, he did good.
Y'all Cowboys been doing your thing, bro. I know I be talking shit about y'all, but I actually picked y'all tomorrow. I picked y'all tomorrow.
Recognize.
Tomorrow.
So yeah, again,
I'm an Eagles fan too.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm an Eagles fan too.
Salute. Yep, I know you.
I got my first Cash App.
Right? Yeah, I'm from Philly. Yeah, Miles Sanders is back. He's coming back.
Salute to someone that just sent me a Cash App here. Hold on. This is my first Cash App. This is history. $5.
Every little bit counts.
That sure does. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, you just dropped me $5, man. I so appreciate you, man. Salute to you, man.
Who was it?
His Facebook jail Mark. Appreciate you, man.
Facebook jail Mark.
Facebook jail Mark. That's
ask him who did he have winning the fight. Ask him who you
had winning the fight. Appreciate you.
So fellas, next week, who y'all got next week?
Who fight next week?
Who's that?
Camboso and
Tio?
I got Tio.
The fight that would have happened like 8 months ago.
But don't overlook Camboso stuff.
Appreciate you, Matthew. Just cash at me 20. Appreciate you, good brother.
I'm expecting Tio to win.
Is it knockout decision? What you think?
I mean, I don't know enough about Cambosis.
Knockout.
I don't know enough.
Knockout.
Yeah, I did get it,
bro. In both hands, man. He got that power. Yeah, in both hands.
I got a bet with Draco. I'm going with Tank when they fight. Same with Shakur. I'm going with Shakur over Tio.
I got Shakur beating him.
Appreciate you, good brother.
That's the first one. I actually got Haney beating a lot of them, bro. I got a Haney beating a lot of them. I know y'all don't get Haney,
I don't. Yes, yeah. I was about to say, as long as he don't get his little chin check, because he's walking around. He's walking around on some noodle knees. So, you know what I'm saying?
Listen,
I'm just
bro,
saying.
But Lenoris
he
is a
don't want to
puncher,
get
bro.
he don't want to get
Lenoris
chin check from Tank.
He don't want to get chin check from T.O. either.
Yeah,
wait a minute.
either,
Didn't Lenoris knock down Lomo? Like Lenoris is a puncher.
Yeah,
bro.
he knocked him down. Yeah, I'm not saying he's not a puncher.
You don't lose power.
Yeah,
you don't lose power, bro. But if it's pure boxing, them boys got their hands full, bro.
I'm gonna split my pieces.
Except Shakur. I got Shakur beating him.
Shakur, yeah. I like Shakur though. I do like
shoot
Shakur,
me a shoot me a message.
He got the highest.
Shoot me a message so I could find what your what's your profile name in there. So is it J Rod? What's your profile name in Facebook so I could go in there and remove the block?
Somebody blocked
me? Give me your profile name and I'll go in there and remove it.
What's Camboso's record?
He ain't lost.
Okay.
I heard he was a banger, but like I don't recall seeing him fight though. I know he's from Australia.
Matthew
and
Crystal.
I don't recall seeing him fight.
Okay.
He might
said,
catch
oh my God, I agree with the TC fan.
T.O. has poor head movement. He got poor head movement.
Who the TC fan, bro?
I don't know. All I'm saying is, tonight I tip my hat off to both guys.
I'm not gonna let you say it.
I know. Okay. I was about to. That's why I paused. That's why I paused because I knew you was gonna do that. I was like, tonight I want to get into it, but yeah,
you already know I'm gonna get your ass.
Yeah, I knew it. Tonight, great fight. Look,
somebody said Camboso's cuts easy.
Oh, it's very possible. Yeah.
Yeah. I got T.O. then. T.O. by stoppage.
Yeah.
It's a lot of firepower, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and shut it down because it's going on 5 a.m. in the morning over here. But I appreciate everyone who rocked out with us tonight. I don't know what happened to Drico, but I think he got some stuff he working on for work, so he probably had to roll out early. But I appreciate the chat, everyone who supported, rocked out with us till 5 a.m. Eastern time over here. Salute to my brothers, Drico, who's no longer here, to the Goon, Mr. Bibbs, to my brother Steve.
And y'all tune in to our boxing debate with the Goon, man.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to Boxing Debate with the Goon. You know what I'm saying? Make sure. Yeah, I appreciate you, Facebook GL Mark. Appreciate you, man. Salute to Brandon House. Brandon, I just had to give you a quick timeout, but I love you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
He went to space.
Yeah, well, he left. I muted him while I was talking because I just couldn't talk.
He took me somewhere one day on there, bro. I was like, oh shit, where the fuck I'm going? I ain't know where he was taking me to today, bro.
Yeah,
B-House is crazy.
Yeah, B-House, but that's still my brother. I love him still, man.
Yeah,
without a doubt. But yeah, salute to everyone. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. You guys got anything you want to say?
Hey, man, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all to death, man. And dog, we gotta get to a fight. I don't know, a little fight, big fight.
It'll probably be this next one if it's made. You know what I'm saying? It'll probably be this next one if it's made.
Yeah, first Crawford.
Yeah,
I'm definitely with it. No matter where they doing that shit, I'm with that shit, bro.
I feel like before I go though, good. I'm gonna just tell you, bro. Like, I feel good in my heart because I really feel like the fight's gonna get made now. Like, do you feel that, Steve? Like, is the fight's gonna get made now?
I actually felt that before the fight. I felt that the other day when he called Bob out, which I thought he was calling Bob out on some bullshit when I sent you the thing or whatever. And then he like, all right, so y'all hear this shit, like, nigga, get this fight made. And then what y'all telling me now, since we've been on here, like, he ain't with him. So I'm optimistic, bro. I just wanted it to happen, bro.
I just thought it was crazy that Terrence Crawford didn't even know Errol Spence was in the building. That's
he told him it
no,
was
he did
coming. I
not.
thought
He
said
said
it was coming.
no, he didn't.
This whole
At the
time
end
I
of the
thought Earl, everybody knew that he
no,
was
he didn't
going to the fight.
know. That's what I'm
On
telling you. That's why.
EJ's Instagram, he said going back to Vegas.
Yeah. No one knew. No one knew. And then ESPN put the camera on him at the end. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if y'all,
But
that's
they
what I'm
had showed
saying.
him a couple of times already, though. I seen it a couple
I
of
never
times already.
listen.
I seen it like
Aerospace
2
is
or
my
3
dude.
times.
I didn't see him. I saw him when the fight was over, and then when they mentioned him,
I seen it while the
Terrence
fight.
Crawford.
Yeah, I seen it like 2 or 3 times.
No. When the fight was over, that's when I saw him. But
no, I seen it 2 or 3 times.
Normally at any pay-per-view fight, what happens is they take the camera, and if there's other boxers, they're gonna do that.
Yeah.
We didn't see him during the fight at all. That's what they do in between
rounds.
In between rounds, when
I seen him.
Did you see him, Steve?
During the fight. I was telling my dad. I said, that nigga go right there. I seen.
Oh, you seen him, but they didn't zero the
Yeah.
camera in on him, did they?
No, they showed the camera. I seen him. They
You see that, Steve?
Oh wow.
They put it on him.
I didn't see that.
I didn't see it either.
Yeah, I seen him. I told him, I said, that nigga go right there.
Because if that would listen, I watched the fight all the way from the beginning. I never saw it.
I'm gonna look at it again.
They only showed him at the end. They never showed him. Because you know why? You want me to tell you how I know they never showed him? Because Omaha would have been booing loud as hell if they'd have put him up on that jumbotron like they did.
Bro,
at
they
the
in
end.
Vegas though. They in Vegas, bro.
It was flooded with Omaha people. It was flooded.
Yeah, but it's a lot of people.
But he got fans all over.
And he had fans. Listen, and you got to think, Sean Porter lived in Vegas, and Bud Crawford had more fans there than he did.
And I was laughing at that. I said, Porter live out there, bro. Like Porter live out there.
Right. They only show him at the end, and
I'm
that's
about to look at that shit again. I've seen that shit.
Yeah. They only showed him at the end because they're going in the Josh Taylor direction, and ESPN knows that fight is not happening with them. So that's
Do you want to see the Josh Taylor fight?
Oh, absolutely not.
Like,
I could care less.
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about over expense.
I don't want to see it. No, I don't want to see it.
Okay. Because I know Drake was saying that Josh Taylor would beat everybody, and I think he said he didn't have T.O. like it's a 50-50 fight.
Josh Taylor is a hell of a fighter. He's a tough guy. He's a hell of a fighter. He ain't better than Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is knock his ass out. And it wouldn't be right to take a guy who just moved up from 147. They didn't do that with Crawford. It wouldn't be right to take a guy who's undisputed at 140 and move him up to 147 in his very first fight. Make him fight the best guy or one of the best guys.
You talking about the best champion. You talking about the best champion.
Right. They didn't even do that with Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? They put, you developed the guy. But they were willing to throw him into that fight to the Wolves because
this is what I don't understand about that. This is what I don't understand about that statement. And I kind of went back on it a little bit earlier today. Why is it that Crawford gets no credit for the Horn fight, but Horn gets no credit for beating Manny?
Because nobody really
that's some weird shit, bro. To me,
I'm gonna tell you why I didn't give because everyone knew that Jeff Horn was a C-class fighter, right? And then also Manny
he in
Pacquiao
fact beat Manny though.
But Manny Pacquiao wasn't taking no power pellets back then when he fought him.
See, me and you on the same shit, but we can't say that. I know where you're going with that.
He wasn't on no power pellets. He didn't He didn't get his power pellets back till he went back to Asia and fought Batiste. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then all of a sudden he got a knockout.
After all those years. Bro.
Now, and once Vada was involved with this fight against Ugas, look how he looked his age again. When Vada wasn't involved against Keith, he looked like he was 25. Am I lying?
No, you're not.
Okay.
No, you're not.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So, but my thing is, in saying that, it's just like, it's more. I have a problem with the Pacquiao fans. That's basically what it is. So I'll leave it alone. I will be going in circles all night.
Yeah.
Nothing never makes sense with me with them people, bro. Like that shit is weird.
Yeah.
I love Pacquiao though. Like he's a motherfucking fighter.
Yeah. I mean, Pacquiao is like, bro. I mean, he about to be the president of a country. Like you gotta love Manny Pacquiao. But truth be told, right now, Terrence Crawford's most credible opponent now is Sean Porter, and he did something no one else was able to do. Regardless of
No, but the way his dad just said that, he took all that shit away from saying like he
his
basically
dad
saying
don't
something
count. His
happened in
dad,
training camp.
yeah, but his
No,
dad don't
his
count.
dad is basically saying something happened in training camp,
His dad
and
don't
it's some
count.
bullshit.
His dad
But
don't
it
count.
sound like that to y'all? But
His
does
dad,
it sound like
his
that to y'all?
dad, his dad don't count. His
But
dad don't
when
count.
we open up Facebook in the morning, what is that shit gonna sound like? Even his dad know that motherfucker wasn't right.
Well, I ain't going there because I chose him to get. I picked it. Listen, if someone's going on social media, someone's always going to say something. I just know I can only be accountable for me. I picked him to get knocked out, and he got knocked out.
You did. You know, I gave you a props. That's the first thing I
picked him to get knocked out, and I knew he was going to get. I knew it because he's not.
I still don't see it.
Yeah, because he's not on the same level as Bud or Spence. Spence came in. Spence came in bullshitting and half-assed when he fought Porter, and because he's on a higher level and an elite fighter.
Do you really think it's a Blu-ray effect, though? I gotta ask you that.
It was a mixture. It was it was a mixture of a lot of things. Blu-ray definitely played a huge part in why that didn't happen, but also just the fact that he was doing a fucking fat camp for Sean Porter. You know what I'm saying? He did 2 back-to-back fat camps. He did a fat camp for Mikey, and he did a fat camp for Sean Porter. And then, you know what I'm saying, his lifestyle, we remember what we saw. Like, we saw pictures of him. He looked kind of out of it. We see, after the fight, we seen pictures of him partying, and then he was just living way too fast. That's what was going on.
Hey, Steve, can I ask you this, Steve? I like to just ask everybody questions and shit while we're on here. And I know we said we was getting ready to go. But this is something that I hate in boxing, and I'm about to tell y'all. Why is it that someone can say Floyd beat Canelo when he was young, this, that, and other? And I'm cool with saying that.
Mm-hmm.
But had Canelo beat Floyd when he was young, would that be an excuse? Y'all get where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
Like, why is it that, like, everybody always, Mike Tyson knocked out Trevor Berbick. He was the youngest heavyweight champion in the world. Y'all all know that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, you can't do that. Like, if a motherfucker lose to a great person, even though you don't like this great person, he lost.
Yeah, he just lost. Whether he was young or not. I mean, whether he was young or not, the point is, I don't think he won a damn round that fight.
Floyd Patterson I think he was the youngest heavyweight before Tyson came and did what he did. So it's just like, if Floyd lose that fight, then y'all go talk shit about him. Think about it. Had Bud lost to Gamboa and won every fight after that, and then came up here to do all this shit. I'm like, nigga, you lost a little game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Motherfuckers will never look at that shit like that. It's always an angle on how they try to do shit.
Well,
Canelo lost to Floyd when he was 19. He wasn't 19. He was 23, bro.
He was in the 20s, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. Well, again, we're gonna wrap it up, guys. Appreciate you guys.
All right, man.
I got a beautiful dark skin thing to go lay next to. I'm gonna see you.
Hey, I don't got nothing tonight, but I will holler.
That's where that come from. Stay loyal to the game, and we out of here.
All right, fellas.